เจอกันอีกสักทีจะดีไหมไปกันอีกสักทีก็ดีนะมีเพียงหาดทรายสายลมสองเราอยู่กันยันเช้าไม่เช้ามันไม่ถึงร้องเพลงจีบกันเหมือนตอนปีหนึ่งให้มันซึ้งสุดๆให้มันซึ้งสุดๆหัวใจไปเที่ยวกันอีกสักทีก็ดีนะเที่ยวเมืองไทย Amazing ยิ่งกว่าเดิม
วันที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจให้กันและกันส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
คุณคะบอกเขามาสิคะว่าเราเป็นอะไรกันนะคุณมันเลว
บีควิกมียางดีให้เลือกเยอะรับประกันบาดบวมแตกเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปีแถมผ่อน 0% ทั้งร้านนาน10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
นี่คือประตูที่จะเปิดชีวิตให้ไปไหนก็ได้Yaris Open Up Your Life เปิดโลกใหม่ได้อีกเยอะแค่ลองเปิดความออซึมก็เกิดแล้ว
ลิฟต์คนละBorn to be awesome
เกิดมาซ่ากล้าเป็นตัวเอง
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอิเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อิเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอิเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
Privilege to Visions Now EPL and UEFA วันนี้เชียร์ได้มันกว่าใครภาพสดทุกคู่คุณภาพนักพากย์ True Visions ดูพรีเมียร์ลีกและ FA คัพครบทุกคู่เชียร์บอลยุโรปได้ทั้งฤดูกาลทั้ง UEFA Champions League ลีกเอิงฝรั่งเศสลาลีกาสเปนเกาโชซีเรียอิตาลีแชร์กันดูได้สูงสุด2จอสะดวกรับชมได้ทุกที่ทุกเวลาเพียงเดือนละ499 บาทสมัครเลย True Visions Now EPL and UEFA
ฉันลิซ่าTrue ID ทุกครั้งที่กลับบ้านลิซ่าไม่เคยเหงาหลากหลายความบันเทิงระดับโลกที่คัดมาเพื่อคนไทยยิ่งดูยิ่งได้ดูเพิ่มสนุกแบบไร้ขีดจำกัด True ID ความบันเทิงที่ตรงใจลิซ่าที่สุด
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
And good morning.
Good morning.
สวัสดีครับ everybody, and of course, we're back in Buriram. Well, we've always been here since yesterday, actually.
Yep. We're back in our room,
That's
small
right.
room.
Our room without the window.
Without no windows, no cameras.
No, nothing. So anyway, so what you're seeing on screen right now, of course, Gao and Johnny, Thai commentators. For us, we're the anonymous, Mark and Jimmy on a room next door. So if you're happening to listen to us right now, drop us a like, comment, share if you want, if you will. And for those that want to check out more information, go to thailandsuperseries.net. We're also on the Facebook, and we are keeping tabs on some of the comments as well. So good morning to you all, and welcome back to another wonderful race day weekend.
With Big Quick Thailand Super Series 2023, round 2.
Round 2. Ding, ding, ding. And what do we have to look forward to? Well, today we're going to start a little later, well, which is around now, actually. Around 8:30ish is our scheduled time, which we will be having the Racing for Super Compact. All right. Actually, it's slated to start at 9:50, which is almost an hour away. So in the meantime, we've been having some talks and discussions about some of the things that happened yesterday, and we've got a list of who's up and happening and hip and hop in the world of racing these days. So we'll be going over some of the details and some interesting drivers out there as well who are in the ranks and internationally recognized, are also joining in this event as well. Anyway, later on in the day, we will also be having some activities. And some of the activities that are involved here are including the safari. Well, they call it the safari ride, which caught me a little bit off guard. I thought I was coming to a zoo or something. No, it's actually where the VIPs and the press get to have their sort of like their field day,
right?
To check out the venues and to see how they could better understand the sport a little more.
I heard that we have like 4 buses altogether. We're gonna pack people in there, drive around the track with all the supercars running around, flying by that bus.
All right. Well. And will the bus be going at 200k?
I don't think they can turn.
No. All right. So yeah. So that will be a treat actually for the press and obviously for a lot of the sponsorships and VIPs that are included on that program. Okay. After which we will be having, the supercars. So get tuned for that. We'll be right back.
จากที่เป็นแชมป์อีโคปีที่แล้วปีนี้ได้ขึ้นมาขับซูเปอร์คอมแพคครับกับทีม Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand ครับรถได้ลงพื้นรอบแรกก็โอเคครับยังมีอะไรที่ต้องปรับแต่งเพิ่มให้จูนให้เข้ากับคนขับให้ดีขึ้นเชื่อว่าทางทีมทำได้ครับสนามนี้เราก็ทำให้ดีที่สุดในอุปกรณ์ที่มีเนื่องจากว่าทุกอย่างใหม่มากก็ไปได้เท่าไหนก็ไปได้เท่านั้นครับคันนี้ใช้น้ำมัน e-fuel เป็นคาร์บอนนิวทรัลก็คือน้ำมันที่ไม่ต้องขุดขึ้นมาจากพื้นเป็นน้ำมันสังเคราะห์ขึ้นมาโดยที่การใช้เอาน้ำเปล่ากับคาร์บอนไดออกไซด์มารวมกันก็คิดว่าเป็นพลังงานทางเลือกในอนาคตที่ดีฝากติดตามเชียร์ทีม Toyota Gazoo Racing รุ่น Super Compact เบอร์ 23 และเบอร์ 19 แล้วก็รุ่นอื่นๆที่ทีม Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand ลงด้วยนะครับปีนี้ก็เราก็ผลิตรถคันใหม่ขึ้นมาอีกคันหนึ่งครับทุกอย่างใหม่หมดเครื่องเกียร์ใหม่เรื่องพลังเครื่องเราก็ขยับสเต็ปขึ้นมาอีกนิดนึงแต่น้องอังกฤษก็ลองไปแล้วทีนึงก็น่าจะโอเคอยู่ครับก็รถรู้สึกดีมากเลยครับเราได้มีการปรับปรุงตรงข้างหน้าการเลี้ยวนิดนึงนะครับเรื่องเซตติ้งครับแต่จริงๆแล้วเรื่องปัญหาเรื่องเครื่องยนต์ผมไม่ค่อยมีอาจจะมีปัญหาจุกจิกแต่เราก็แก้ไขปรับปรุงกันมาครับตอนนี้เราเป็นห่วงเรื่องเซตติ้งอย่างเดียวทุกครั้งที่เราแก้แล้วลงไปเนี่ยมันก็ดีขึ้นก็น่าจะเป็นประสบการณ์ใหม่ที่ดีเลยครับปีที่แล้วเนี่ยขับคนเดียวก็นั่งอยู่ในรถตลอดเลยโอเคเลยที่ได้น้องอากิมายินดีเลยถึงแม้ว่าปีที่แล้วเป็นคู่ต่อสู้กันผมก็มองว่าน้องนิ่ง
น้องแบบมีสมาธิในการขับดีมากเพราะเราไปอยู่ด้วยกันตลอดแล้วผม
All right. What you just saw was some interesting, interviews and
สวัสดีครับคุณผู้ชมครับต้อนรับคุณผู้ชมนะครับกับบรรยากาศ
of the Toyota camp. But I guess right now we're going to throw it back down to Mr. Goody, who is already hot and happening down there. Luckily, he's got umbrellas flanked on both sides.
Yep. Our first category is the super compact 1 hour race plus 1 lap.
What a way to start a Sunday, huh?
Yep.
Full hour plus a lap. Oh boy.
กับพี่บอยครับพี่บอยครับสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับพี่บอยครับ
All right, let's check out Mr. Kajon Sak first on the list.
Just like yesterday.
I know. It's like deja vu. He says, "What's the problem?" Well, there is a problem right now, and he can't find the problem right now.
แต่ไม่เป็นไรในเรื่องจากการควอลิฟายมาเราอยู่อันดับที่1ตอนนี้เดี๋ยวเราจะแก้ปัญหา
But it's okay for you. I'm hoping that's what Goody is saying because he is up front and single driver as well. Do you think you're going to have a similar result to yesterday? Well, he says, I hope so. Yesterday, as you can recall, he was running pretty much an all-out race and was staying pretty much in the front the whole time through, except for like 1 lap or something, remember? But, of course, please cheer for him and his team, PTT there, and he's gonna do his best. However, the problem that he cannot find, the issue there seems to be troubling his mind. So let's see what happens through the course of the next hour of racing.
ชัยยะม่วงงามสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับผมเหมือนเดจาวูเลยนะพี่หมัดเมื่อวานกับวันนี้มาอยู่กริดเนี่ยใกล้ๆกันอยู่ข้างหน้าตรงนี้เนี่ยฮะครับแล้วเป็นยังไงบ้างครับก็เมื่อวานก็ถือว่าทำได้ดีครับแต่ว่าเดี๋ยววันนี้อยากจะทำให้ดีกว่านี้กว่าเมื่อวาน
Shaya said yesterday it was pretty good, but today he wants to do it better.
ทีมเมทที่คอยสลับกันเพราะว่าเราใช้เวลาในการขับ60นาทีวันนี้ถือว่าอากาศเนี่ย drop ลงคืออุณหภูมิเนี่ยร้อนน้อยหน่อยกว่าเมื่อวานถูกไหมฮะใช่ครับนิดหน่อยครับน้อยกว่าเมื่อวาน
He asked, is today a better day for you in terms of temperature? And he says, yeah, well, because today the temperature has dropped a little bit compared to yesterday. So, yeah, he's going to try his best and please cheer for his team M&M there. Shaya Muangam, number 32.
I think it's better to race in the morning.
Yeah.
First race because it's not that hot.
To some it is. I mean, this is a warm temperature for a lot of people, especially for those from Norwegian. But for what Jimmy meant was like, this is the optimal temperature now. If the day does progress, it's going to get a lot hotter than this.
ให้กำลังใจถามพัดหน่อยมือแรกวันนี้
So this is Jirapat.
Jirapat, car number 24 at the ZRZ.
แน่นอนครับเพราะว่าแต่ละสถานการณ์ที่เกิดขึ้นในเรสมันก็ต่างกันเสมอครับ
And he says he's just going to have to adjust to the situations, and every time the situation is going to change.
เอากำลังใจเอาใจเชียร์ให้ด้วยนะครับฝากถึงแฟนๆหน่อยครับ
So
I mean, you can't when someone asks, what is your plan?
Yeah.
For driver, you can't plan anything. You have to, to go out there and then decide at that moment.
I think, I mean, the general idea is you really don't want to spill your guts and say your strategy either. But then you don't want to come out sounding like a total loony guy and be super confident.
Right.
These guys, I mean, have been racing for quite some time. They know when to stay humble. They know when to reserve their enthusiasm and save it for the gas pedal. You know what I mean? Actually, the gas pedal is where you get the most enthusiasm.
Right.
So I think that's a very sportsmanship of them, and they're all considering each and every one of the colleagues or their friends or their teammates, and all their opponents. So it's a lot of respect for these people, right? Going around. And that's what sportsmanship here is all about.
And that was the pole position for Super Compact Kajon Sakna Songkla, car number 4 with his Ford Fiesta. Second place is Chaya from M&M Racing Team. He's a lone driver. Third place, car number 24, Jirapat is the first driver. And his partner, Tananton. Fourth place is car number 92.
Oh, this guy looks cool. Tanapon, right?
Chuchalanpon. Best Turbo Yum. That's what his AKA.
He's paired up with Jirawut.
Yeah. 65 is
Thanaputra. Oh, no, wait. This is Chana Chicha Chot.
No, this is a guy.
Okay.
Second driver is the female driver, Chana Chicha.
That's another series. He's very popular these days on the track, yeah?
Yeah. 57, Pimpon. 93.
Bring it in.
Set to sit.
He's Aki?
No, that's the second driver.
Second driver will be Aki?
We got the name wrong.
Yeah, splished around.
Yeah, have to switch it around. 69. This is the Atipon. 55. Helpan, female driver. Another female driver.
And a frozen screen.
And wrong name.
Oh, boy. And a black screen. What the heck's going on with the screen here?
And blackout. $80. Attapong. Car number 19, Don. He's the Tacoma Altis champion last year.
And Toyota's bringing out their stuff with this new design for the engine, I guess?
Yes.
Yeah.
They are doing R&D right now, trying to find something new and trying to improve their.
Well, that's what racing is all about. I mean, we don't just come to racing to enjoy and get the thrill of the speed. We do it so that the manufacturers can do their R&D as well.
Number 18, Puwapon.
I like his helmet. That's cool. All right, everybody off the grid, clear out. Time for launch.
Missing one car.
Well, which one is that?
Before 93 is 15.
Yeah. Tanawit. Maybe it's too early. Sunday. He's in bed.
Maybe he doing the pit start.
Pit start, probably. Let's see if he joins in, though. Scheduled a total of 18 vehicles. Wow. Actually, that's a good setup for a CRZ.
I know.
That wing in the back, very prominent.
Yeah.
Usually you don't see that high, huh?
Yep. He probably did it himself, and he wants to go fast in corners.
It's not true, folks, where they say you put a rear wing on the back of a FWD front wheel drive vehicle, and then you're not supposed to. It's in the wrong position. That's not true. It just depends on the overall design of the aerodynamic package as well. So,
but for, let's say, daily driver, that will the aerodynamic will push down the car, make the car heavier, and it will eat a lot of gas.
That's right. Not that economical. Okay, so. Super compact racing once again, 3 sectors here on Buriram's Brick Road. 12 turns altogether. I highlight T3, T12. You got a lot of VMAX speed at the end of T3, actually end of T2. And for that straightaway, we'll watch for that as well. So once again, Ventus Z207 are stuck onto these super compacts. The tire of choice here, Hankook representing. Brought to you by UTA. I gotta also start off by saying that it's a lovely day today. Like Jimmy said, it's kind of early-ish, so the temperature is coming up, so it's not too hot yet. And once again, the starting grid is coming, as you can see here. We've already listed them earlier on. But I gotta thank the sponsors up first. So first of all, thanks, of course, to SAT, the Sports Authority of Thailand, National Sports Development Fund, Tourism Authority of Thailand, TAT, and Royal Automobile Association of Thailand under the royal patronage. Be Quick, Toyota Motor Thailand Company Limited, as well as Arto, and the good folks down there by S, so Thai Beverage Public Company Limited, Ranix Global PTE, and for bringing in Hankook, tire of the choice, Utapao or UTA, and Apollo for their Eden Mitsu, Sport Invest, Tech Pro, DZE Asia PTE for their digital flags, and of course JS Asia Beverage for Juice Nest, Miyagi Motorsports, SCH Industries for Nexter, Pano Revo, and ECU Shop 1. Imane is also in the house, and you can check out their apparel and gear around the venue for their wonderful shirts as well. So lots of activities also around the venue. If you can make time, come down by to Buriram. We still got a whole day worth of racing, which we're about to get onto right now on the gas pedal here. Race 2 about to start once they make their way back around to the starting line. And this is for Thailand's Super Compact Race 2 for the beginning of the season, 2023.
Look at the in-car camera for car number 33, M&M Racing Team, driver Shaya.
And what you're seeing there is, of course, not the equation for number 4, which is 2x2, but you got to come in 2x2, like side by side, evenly, and it's got to look pretty too.
Yep.
Otherwise, they won't let the race start.
But if you saw that some of the car get out of line, they might start that, but they're gonna penalize them later on. Maybe a time added or a drive-through penalty.
Yeah. All right. It looks all good there, yeah?
Yeah, looking good.
Okay, the lights in the background, all right. And it's green. All right, let's see how clean they get it good going. Already got some action trying to get to turn 1 there.
Wow.
A little bit on the wide side. Oh, and there you go.
Right there.
The missing 15 decides to rejoin out of pit row. So, welcome in. On the outlap, Tanewat decides to join, and then we have all 18 on track. Down by turn 3 as they make their UE. We do have a little bit of a 3 abreast across. A little spin out. Luckily gets out of the way. It was 59. Was that 59?
59, yes.
Yeah, 59. Gets turned around. And the smart thing to do is to quickly get out of harm's way, because oncoming traffic at that corner is not good. Chotanan decides to rejoin the pack all the way at the back. 59 drops down the ranks. So remember, folks, this is a full hour of racing plus a lap, so these guys have better set their pacing right. Too fast, too early, and then you might risk a spin out because it's still early and the tires are still cold. There's a shot from within, number 33, Chaya.
from M&M Racing. He started at second, but right now he dropped down to 5th position.
Kajon Sak started out in the first, down to second position. But not to worry. I mean, unless of course that problem that he has starts to kink up a bit. I wonder what he was talking about. You know, yesterday we were talking about his turbo and the heat issues, and him being at first throughout the whole race yesterday might actually culminate into the problem that he's talking about this morning. These things build up, mechanical issues and whatnot. So we'll wait and see if Kajonsak drops another position, which might happen right now, because on the inside lane he does have that competition by Fortron right there. And yes, he does. Kajonsak drops down to 3, but regains. Tries to push it a little more.
They're going side by side right now, but Kajonsak gets the inside line at turn 4.
93 right by his side. Zeta Sid. So it's duking out between Kajonsak and Zeta Sid. Now let's see. Kajonsak still has control of the second position there. Beam Pon still out in front. The gapage is 0.875. I like this one. The one with the big wing. He's not going to take off any moment. 33, Chaya Meister himself.
I think if...
Oh, no.
65. The car went into the gravel.
Yeah, magically it just appeared in the gravel there. So we'll have to wait and see on the replay.
I think the rule is, I mean, he can't, you know, get out of the...
He can't get out.
Yeah, he can't get out by himself.
Oh, that's what happened. Overran. Didn't even. It looks like he didn't even have a chance to turn in or anything like that. He just went straight into the gravel, plowed head in first.
And
so
now that he can't get out by himself, our Marshall have to drag it out. And if Marshall touches the car,
that's the end game.
That's the end. Yeah.
SC is now out and early in the morning. A minor drama there, but that's okay. Safety crew is out and in effect, including that beautiful safety car, which nobody can pass, Toyota Camry.
That's the team manager for car number 4. Here she is.
Yeah, yesterday she was happy as can be at the finish line there. So in this situation, it actually gives a chance for number 4 to and everybody else to slow down and reassess. It's sort of like a mini run in the beginning where they only got like 2 laps out, and now this SC, so a little breather for them. Give or take about 2 more laps maybe before they come in.
And car number
no!
Car number 24.
A lot of pressure there.
Came in
24.
Yeah, because probably car problems, but
yeah,
the driver
was not happy. Not sure why that helmet flew off like that, but actually, in that turn when that one went into the gravel, was that also involved? Was that car also involved?
I have no idea.
We got to check the replay.
Yeah.
See, the team guys are talking about not being able to turn or something.
We might see it if the camera
picks it up. Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna scratch the early morning. Let's check the drone shot here.
No, it's not the drone. We use the helicopter.
Oh yeah, I forgot. And Tom Cruise is flying it. Oh yeah, that's why it's so expensive these days.
Yeah, Tom Cruise flying himself.
Yeah, we had to borrow the copter after Mission Impossible to finish the shoot. So everybody is not to change their position. By the way, pit window will be open at 9:14 Thailand local time. And of course, that gives a chance for everybody to duck in. Not give a chance, it's mandatory. Right? Thanks to our media partners for the coverage, as well as, spreading the good news around of our endeavors here. True Vision Group, Company Limited, True Digital Group, Company Limited, Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, as well as XO Autosports, Speed Cafe, and WordPoint Entertainment.
Going for one more laps. The car that went out to the gravel pretty deep, so
even though it was only it was deep, but it was not that too far into the gravel though. I think that they might have no issues pulling it out.
But when you go forward deep into the gravel, when you want to pull it back out, the gravel is going to pull the front bumper out too.
So suck it in as well. It's like a little bit of a quicksand.
Right.
But that's also the reason why we use the gravel, because it really stops the car, not immediately like a barrier, obviously, which is of course lined with Tech Pro, our great sponsor, but it brings the car down to an eventual stop, taking out all that energy from the velocity of the car that is carrying. It's a lot of kinetic energy these cars are carrying with them. And the good thing about that is it slows the car down without injuring any of the drivers as well, because don't forget, the safety belt and the harness are on pretty tight. If the car does come to a quick stop, can you imagine all that energy transferring from the car to your shoulders? Ooh, it's gonna leave a bruise.
Right. And the race director said that safety car will lights out this lap. That's mean we going to restart on this lap. This is the turn 4 of the Chiang International Circuit.
If it was me flying this drone, I'd be probably hitting those banners. That guy just flew right under.
It's turn 5.
Nice banking.
Continue to turn 6. And right hand at turn 7.
And the lights there are out, as said earlier. So we are going to get back to racing right as soon as they get back to the starting line. Out front, we're about to see if John Sak can make a quick jump and try to get on that go pedal as soon as possible to catch up to the number 57, who's currently leading in there. Teammates Pimpon and Otani. Green, green, green. They see it and they're going for it. The John Sak not too close to the front end. He should have been on the go pedal a little bit earlier, shouldn't he?
But then from before the incident, the car that went to the gravel, John Sak cars, like the power of the car is dropping down.
Oh yes, we did see that.
And right now, car number 93
that's it. Yeah, is making a jump for it. He's about to come in. Plus, he's got the inside line. 33 just did a quick lockup on the brakes there. Slowed his car down quite a bit, and as you can see, results in the rest of the field getting away from him. This stretch just seems like forever, doesn't it? From this vantage point.
from turn 3 to turn 4, it will go uphill a bit. So
it seems that 33 is catching up in the corners, though.
Right.
So that's good. Chaya now is, of course, in the 4th position. Pimpon drops down to 3rd. So Kajonsak takes it in for 2nd right now.
it looked like car number 57 that was leading at 1st. Right now, he dropped down to 3rd. That makes car number 93, Zetasit, is in 1st right now.
See how close he gets to the bumper before he slings on out. Hey. Zetasit and Kajonsak taking different lines. Now we're seeing the separation, sort of like the oil rising up above the water there, as the duo, 93 and 4, are duking it out for 1st position. Meanwhile, battle for first there is heating up, but let's see if Kajonsak can pass him. Meanwhile, back further down, 57 and 33 are in battle.
Right now, the leader, 93 and 4, is separate themselves out of the 3rd and 4th position now. Car number 57 was leading for a lap, and right now they dropped down. They dropped down to 3rd.
Yesterday, Mr. Kajonsak was pretty much far away, and we see how much power I think he's dropped down, because now he's not leading at all, and there's also an issue where he doesn't seem to be catching up either.
And like he said at first, when Goody asked him, he said there was a problem with the car, but he cannot find it yet.
Man, it's weird because it's kind of too early for heat issues, don't you think?
Right.
Yeah. Maybe it's something else altogether. Oh, wait and see. Towards the back row, by the way, down 5th position, Tanapon, number 92, followed with Chatapon, 14, down by 6th position, still going there. I'll look at.
Look at all 5 cars are ZRZ.
It's a very teardrop-shaped car there. CRZ, yeah. Not done. Earlier on, we had that little scoop-in interview. Not done running. He's currently down by 11th position, the number 19. Meanwhile, 2 CRZs side by side. 33, if you were to look inside the inside cabin shot, you'd probably start to see creeping up beside him will be 14. Give or take 9 minutes left before CPS opens for these folks. 9:14 scheduled time for them. 33 once again locks up the tires. Going into corner. What do you think? Locking up those tires, that slows the car down, doesn't it?
Sometimes you slow the car down. Sometimes you go in deep, but you can out of the corner faster than other cars.
So the strategy for some of these drivers is late braking, but then at this junction, the 33 is up against another yet CRZ, which similar acceleration. So we have to take that into consideration that he's actually, I think, doing a little damage to himself there. 7 laps already under belt of John Sak now, who is leading, by the way.
8 more minutes to pit window open.
Looks like 33 gets a warning. First warning of the day, I think. Black and white flag. Exceeding track limits.
Yeah, track limits.
You know what? Yesterday I saw the comment as to the question was being asked was, what does exceeding track limit mean? And of course, I tried to explain to the the commenter, saying that once all 4 tires leave the track,
right,
and the limit of the track, which is the borderline. So once that happens, then the marshals will have to take a look at it and say, yeah, that's getting a warning right there.
Because some corner have a huge runoff, and if you kind of let's say this corner, you're trying to go wide and coming into the track, you get your speed picked up, and you might can pass the car in front of you on the next corner.
Right.
That's why they don't want you to go out of the track.
So, in layman's terms, it basically, if you cut corners and you're trying to better yourself by, super accelerating and planning ahead, sort of like making that chess movement. In the next corner, then that's cheating.
Right.
So, yeah, the rules are in place for that reason, and of course also for safety too. You don't want to catch your car. I mean, if the car does go a little bit off track, you have the chance of catching up gravel or whatnot, also possibly unsettling your car.
So right now, car number 55 also get the black and white flag for exceeding track limit.
$55 in pit row though. So that's weird. Getting the black and white and in pits? Setasit now a 1.1 second behind the John Sak.
Also car number 93.
Which, yes, Setasit.
55. I don't know if they're gonna come and
be able to come out again. Yeah. He's already down by like way back there, 14th position. Also in pit row, joining the rest of the crew at 24, which never made it out after 2 laps. Well, the day's still early and the race is still early. 40 minutes left to go. And they're about to all make that decision to come in or not. But John Sak, once again, single driver, has that option to keep it till the last minute before jumping into CPS. He actually might try to stretch his run and make that, make his move. Stretch the difference.
What's happened here?
Instant replay, and Sunoco jumps on the inside. Doesn't look like the touch. No. Maybe it was a close call. That's why they jumped to a replay. This section here brought to you in part by UTA for Thailand Super Compact. I was told by a lot of the folks and also the staff people down here that if we get hungry, we'll wander around. I doubt that though. I doubt I can even wander around.
Yeah,
but I'm missing the good food down by the food center.
Yep.
On the food booth. I mean, check it out. They've got all this stuff here. We got barbecue shops. We got roti, if people are liking that. Sausage, gyoza. So it's like a mix of stuff here. Thai style fried rice and noodles. Even a lot of the dessert. Oh, and in the gravel here. Oh, 55.
55 just came out.
And then is now halted.
Yeah.
We got people touching the car all over the place. So that means it's pretty much done. Yeah, 55 is exiting now. Too bad for Pralpan and Kirati, team members there. Nothing to see here yet, but Kajonsak is starting to spread the gap now. However, still so slowly. 2.7 seconds. Setasit is behind. Now 3 seconds. Setasit is behind. So it looks like all the problems that Kajonsak was talking about magically disappeared. The car just needed to get warmed up. That's all.
He's driving and tuning at the same time.
Genius.
Car number 57 get the black and white flag. Warning for exceed track limit.
It's funny that you see a lot of the CRZs being the popular choice for the chassis and everything, but not a lot of CRZs on the roads of Thailand.
Right. It's expensive.
Yeah. So it's a pricey choice for these teams to choose this. But I guess the weight, the structure, the aerodynamics is perfect.
Because of the Honda, the compact car like this is, there's not much of the choice. Either in you can choose this like this one, Honda City. Honda Civic is too big.
Yeah, that's going on to be like. Back in my days, that used to be an Accord.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But the CRZ is perfect because it's a 2-door plus the tail tapers down like that.
Right.
It's great. For the city, you're just having an extra 2 doors. A little bit of a loss of rigidity, by the way. Which, by the way, in racing, rigidity is a key factor. Some people ask, what's the use of that roll cage other than safety? It's to give the structure support, rigid. Right. So all that information coming from the ground is being transferred to the driver and giving the suspension work the full command to do what's supposed to do and not have any flex.
We're about to open the pit window.
And look at the gap now. Setasit drops it down by 4.5 seconds.
In 15 seconds, the pit window will be open.
In the current order, we have Kajonsak in first, Setasit in second, Chaya in third. And if Kajonsak doesn't go in at first, I don't think Setasit will either. If you're wondering what's going to be the next race coming up, well, we do have the supercars getting ready to warm up, and then we go to Super Eco later on in the day. Still early right now. Before we stop off with Supercar GT3 at 12:05. And GTM, GT4 fans who are waiting to check them out for the race 2. That's also another grueling race for today, running at 60 minutes plus a lap. I gotta love that ice. Keeps us cool here in the hot temperatures of Thailand. And also for pickup fans out there, they haven't finished their racing yet because we still have race 2 for both D2 and D1 classes, which will then later on round out the day. And who ducks in first? Well,
14.
Chatapon and Tanarod should be jumping in now, right?
I hope so.
Because if he does it, it's remote control. There you go. 19 goes in. Not done.
Yesterday he was doing pretty good. But today at 9th place. This is 59. The car that spun out.
Pan and Shotanin is 14 for you. Tanarod and Chatrapon. The Sunoco gang. And according to my first hunch, Kajonsak and Setasit, they don't seem to be wanting to come in now. And as well as Chaya as well. That's the top 3 right there.
Not this lap.
I believe he's going to come in the last moment.
Right. Right now he just wants to pick up his laps and time. Just to separate from others.
The 34 doesn't seem to be slapped on with a lot of sponsorship, does it? That's the only car that actually, not having too many stickers, sticks out more. Not done, out now. The outlap. And not bad for testing the engine that is using a different way to combust, and to also compete amongst the ranks of technology that has already been proven. So Toyota is taking a big gamble here, actually.
Did you realize that Toyota doesn't come out with a turbo engine?
Right.
Or even EV, right? But right now they are testing a car that runs with water.
Yeah.
They're trying to go separate ways than other brands.
Well, the good thing about that is if EV fails, Toyota has a way out.
Right.
I think that's a great choice. Not putting everything in one basket, like everybody's trying to go for EV right now.
Right.
So, yeah, that's good. Hey, look at this Sunoco. Hey, they're so close, and he was driving in and out. Give him a chance, and there it goes. On the inside. I think he psyched out so many times. It drove 34 nuts. Unapat now drops down another step. Currently down to 12 now. $14 gets his way. Moves up a notch. And get another Sunoco team coming in. 95. Chanyabut and Puramon.
Two brother.
The closing time for CPS is 9:24, so they got approximately like 3 minutes left for those that haven't yet come in. Pull that strap tight. And let's see. Will he come in now? I haven't seen him. Oh, he goes out a little wide there too.
Wow.
Look.
by himself.
Well, this
and
time
then-
he should come in now. That seems a little bit of a problem for him now.
Yep.
The rear wheel. It looks like he hit something. Back on the driver's side there. See? That alignment is now messed up. Look at the camera.
Yep, something wrong with his car right
Yeah,
now.
his rear wheel on the right, on the left side, I think went positive camber. Now that gives way to the rest of the field to have a chance. So he's got to duck in. No choice now.
The wife and team manager.
Let's just say boss. Rootin' and tootin' there, hoping that whatever issues he has, and has evidently started to flare up now, maybe now he can find the issue.
Yep.
Now that it's evident.
'92 and 15 also came into the pit.
Following Kajonsak's lead in.
They are checking something wrong with the suspension.
I thought it was the rear wheel. I don't know. For me, it looked like the back end was wiggling too much.
Or didn't turn.
Yeah. 34 now picks up the pace, up to 7th position now, thanks to the front of the row, ducking into pit row, pushing everybody up, and set a seat, 93. Should be coming up shortly. Meanwhile, 92 already getting out of pit row. That was a quick duck-in. The gap behind Kajonsak for number 92 was only 6.8 seconds away. Ooh, look how close they are, bumper to bumper. Actually, almost, if the replay came in, I thought they touched. 34, side by side, right for the starting line, and is now getting edged up nose by a nose. $14 there. 14 still in 3rd position. 34
95 is in the back right
drops down. Yes, 34 still in 6th position, still trying to hold on, but losing ground. And the new readout reads as follows: 93 up in the front. Aki and Sentasit doing 15 laps. 6 seconds behind is the number 14. And then 57 in 3rd. Kimpon and Atani. Seems that Punapat today is struggling, right? At 34. Yesterday was doing a fine and dandy job.
Yesterday he was
combat.
in like top 3.
Yeah, he was in full form combat mode.
Yeah, it
but
was
today
fine.
he's stuck in 7th. Seems to be jockeying around 7th, 8th, or 6th position. That's it.
And now for number 4, the John Sack.
Still stuck in there.
Yeah, still in the pit, trying to service and fix their front suspension.
Unfortunately, him staying, the longer he stays in there, it's, gonna kill his time, obviously. Oh, he's starting to leave. Okay, good. Hopefully they fix that problem up.
Pit stop time under investigation.
And you know what that means? That means whoever stopped in there maybe didn't stay the full length of their duration. Got a little bit too quick on the gun. Before these cars can actually leave pit row, isn't there like an official that says, okay, you can go now?
Nowadays, we have their own team have to do that.
So the lollipop guy.
Right.
Yeah. So that means if somebody on the team is not keeping good time, that's when the marshals will say, hey, you missed out a second here. Ooh. The number 4, who was in first place, now drops out and lands somewhere in the 14th position on the outlap. Meanwhile, a shot of 14 in second position. Already done 16 laps. And trailing behind by 4.9.
Wow, car number 69 get the 9-second stop and go.
Didn't stay in the pit stops as long as he should have. 69 then gets penalized. 9 seconds though.
Wow,
ooh, that's a lot.
Yeah. Right now they're in 8th position right now.
No, he's gonna have to drop down further than Artin and Atipon. Somebody messed up there. Maybe they miscalculated.
Right.
See, folks, math is important. Stay in school. Coming up on some more turns here. Aki, 93 in first position, still going on. Coming up strong, 14th, right behind, 4.9 seconds. In the 14th car, second position. Meanwhile, Adani and Beampon's Team 57 machine trails behind in third position. The top 3 machines running and gunning here. Thailand Super Compact Race 2 still now heating up after CPS has now been closed. And of course everybody is now and should be well serviced. '92, 5th position. And as for Mr. Kajonsak, who is now struggling down my 14th position, he has so much ground to cover within the 19 and a half minutes left to go. So it'll take a miracle to get back to the first position there, let alone top 5. Some days you get it, some days maybe not. It's gonna be a tough call right here. Pit stop for 69. Or more like that that call earlier on that he had to come in. There's a shot. Rarely do you see a shot come to a position way down the ranks, but a lot of people are rooting for Kajonsak. And at least we're trying to see his form if the car is performing as it should. It doesn't look like the car wants to turn though. Look at him. On the straightaway, he's even wiggling. Maybe that suspension work needs a little more tuning there. Doesn't seem to be going as fast as it should. And meanwhile, number 23 gets a warning for exceeding track limits. 23 by Nut, tag teaming with Pongpat, who's currently down by 13th position, right in front of Kajon Sak. He's already done 17 laps, but trailing behind 2 full laps from Aki and Setasit in the number 93. 14 Machine, second in position, jockeying up, trailing me by 3.7. So if you're rooting for him, he has a great chance in the number 14 with the Sunoco team. It's a tough call for 57 though in third. And 69, as observed by either some of the commenters today, calling out names here, Naren on the YouTube channel. Yeah, he did observe that 69 was slowing down quite a bit and also came into pit row. Now on the outlap though and rejoining the rest of the field. Stuck in 11th position though. Let's see how Atipon and Arten will follow up in suit. Nadon, who a lot of folks are rooting for, including obviously the Toyota folks who are testing the platform with the new combustion engine there, using water in the mix. Well, Nadon is down by 12th position. Most likely they're going to be using the telemetry and information from this race and previous race to better our future, hopefully so. The race for energy around the globe is tightening up on all our resources. I think it's a great idea that Toyota is doing that, putting researches in other baskets other than EV, which everybody here seems to be jumping on. Anywho, car 4 in 93 now gets a black and white flag warning, and that includes Kajon Sak. Track limits is to be followed strictly here. And if you can't do it here, well then, down by Bangsan, hey, I don't think there's going to be warnings down there because the only warning you're going to get down there is actually the wall and the mountain face. The race by Bangsan is on a tighter circuit. And of course, the runoff area at Bangsan is very, very minimal. You risk damaging your car more than here, which is very, very, a little bit more flexible in terms of damage to your car if you do run off onto the side. Two CRZs ping-ponging back and forth here. This part, brought you in part by UTA. Oh, and it looks like the hood pops up for 18 in pit row. Possible engine problem. 18 in pit row, Puapan and Nantawat. Those folks are down by like at least 4.5 laps from the lead, who currently is the 14 machine by Tararot. Aki and Setasit, the previous lead, now drops out a second. Kitipan and Chotarin's team 59 machine is in third. And there's Fortron's 93 in second position, as you can see on the screen. And you get a glimpse of Gajonsak in the back, but he is actually behind. So it's like he has to go around the track another time just to catch up. It just so happens to be he's in the shot. And looking at the pace, he's not going as fast as he should there. But here's a shot of 59, third position, Kitipan and Shotanin. From Nexter. Gajonsak definitely in trouble now. As you can clearly see, he had to give way to the rest of the field and even moving on to the side. Giving way for the rest of the field to pretty much mosey on by. The 33. Not too much of the sight from the inside now. Chaya is currently in 7th position. Well, speaking of the devil, I just said without the inside shot. They just cut right back in. And it looks like he's trying to make a move. And does. All by himself now here at Gajonsak. I gotta thank our media partners as well for the coverage and support for True Visions, True Digital Group, which also were televised live in the nation here. Through their channels, as well as a sports syndicate by Siam Sports Syndicate and the Grand Prix International Public Company Limited. They do a lot of the publications, online, offline as well, and attached to them also with Exo Autosports. And Exo Autosports, if you don't know, does a lot of the coverage for the modified auto enthusiast group of folks in and around Thailand, including the rest of Asia. And they bring you good tidbits from around the world, like from Tokyo Salon and stuff. You want to catch what's in the targets of Thai car auto enthusiasts? You can go check out Exo Autosports right there. Workpoint Entertainment Public Company Limited, also our wonderful partner here for media, and Speed Cafe. Top 5, Tanarod, Kitipan, Aki, Atani, and Chaya. 33 trying to push the pedal further, but I think it's just stuck there at the base plate there. He's just going to try to slipstream and hope that helps. If he's going to pass, he'll do it in this corner right here. Let's see what happens. 33 on the outside, locks it up. Still hanging strong on the inside line, trying to take the shorter path, and it works for him. Yes, 33 moves on up, and now is in 5th position. I knew it. And with 8 and pretty much 8.5 minutes left to go, 33 seems to be pushing his pace up a little further now and making his move. He is now on top 5. Chaya. Re-roster that. Chaya now in 3rd position. say. A little bit of a digital glitch there. 14 still in the lead, and they're duking it up with 59. Number 92 gets a black and white flag exceeding track limits. Jirawut and Thanapon's team got to be careful. Eyes are on 95 now. Put them on. And on the 92, Jirawut. I think that the Sunoco's trying to get past here. 95. And uh-oh. 95 having a little bit of a traffic issue here. Meanwhile, Jirawut and Hanapon also is getting a black and white warning. And the Sunoco gets past. Whoa! Jumping on the inside line quick, like lightning. 95 decides to jump in quick, retakes the position. So it's a battle for fifth. Rolling around the slalom. .57 still in the way there in fourth position. Otani. And about to be passed. He's closing the door. Sunoco's got almost hanging on the edge there, trying to push his way back onto the grid. And he's got to give way, coming at the turn. 57's got to let it loose a bit. Sunoco goes a little too wide. And that's a boo-boo. Now, 3 abreast. 57 had to drop down. Now this is heating up. They're between the 3 CRZs. 3 across now. 95 stuck in the middle. 57 trying to close the door after hanging on the edge for so long. Kicking up some dirt. You know, Budamon is meaning business here. 57 in the lead, in fourth position, leading over 95 and 92. But these 3 are what everybody's looking at right now. The combat is fierce. Almost touching fenders there. 95 blows by. Now the positions are changed. Three and a half minutes left to go. And it looks like 92 about to challenge up against 57 as well, and takes a little leap forward. 92 now trailing behind 95. 57, losing steam. Shot of the lead here. Sunoco's number 14, Thanarot, and Chatrapon tag teaming here. Currently 26 laps and ahead of Kitipan's 59 machine by 24 seconds. Given the fact that it's only 2.5 minutes left to go, it's plenty of time. But 59 looks like it's going to solidify second position here. Here's a shot of the number 2 position car, Kitipan. Meanwhile, Chaya, number 33, is in third position. And looks like no issues there whatsoever. Doesn't look like 95 will make it in time to jump in with 1 minute and 50 seconds left. But don't forget, there is one additional lap aside from the 60-minute run, so anything can happen. 95 currently in fourth position, dragging up 92 as well. Jirawut in fifth. Here's Lord Siri Boomi for the English commentary. Jimmy O also in the house today. Taking a little break off where he comes back and joins me again for the commentary. But drop us a like, share, and subscribe and comment, if you will, over on the YouTube channel for Thailand Super Series 2023. It's an easy search. We're also on the ThailandSuperSeries.net webpage and also on the Facebook. And you can also check out our scheduling for further announcements for what's to come for this season. Singapore, Malaysia, Bang Sand in sight. We're only at the tippy top of the iceberg this weekend, and it looks like we got a lot of happy folks out here. Team 14. Thanarot looks happy as can be. Coming in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we should have going for the final lap now. The second position car gathering 27 laps under the belt. Trailing behind by 22 seconds. But happy in second position. Chaya, single driver, third position, the number 33. And as for the 95, stuck in fourth position. Put him on. One of the favorites out there, number 34, Punapat, is in sixth position. Seems like he's a great driver too. Yesterday he put out a great battle, but today seems to be dropping. Not sure if it's because of the traffic or mechanical issues or whatnot, but he's down by 6. All eyes on Thanarot and team buddy Chatrapon probably rooting on as we're seeing the lead number 14 about to take a checkered soon. And he's only got one lap to go, folks. Make or break. Hopefully make. The Sunoco folks cheering on. Meanwhile, the 59 is also coming in to see that final lap. Insignia signage. (14, 59, and 33 poised to take the podium for a 1-2-3 win. (95) following in 4th position, also from Sunoco's team. And this is, and should be, most likely, coming in for checkered. 14. Leader. Good run. I mean, this car here has been driven consistently, not going out of bounds, and touching each apex point every corner. I think that equates to a smooth, fast run around the track without any hesitation or causing a flag to be even issued. You're getting a little bit enthusiastic though. And here he comes. Run around bend. Tana Rod. Happy with Chatrapon for the number 14 to win and take victory. Thumbs up as he joins and says hello to his teammates there. Congratulations. Now the gap between that car and the 59 is not that much, but if you look at the numbers, it's by 19 seconds. And Chaya wasn't far behind in the number 33, and he moved up pretty much as well. We saw a lot of the shots from inside the car for number 33. And he comes in as 3rd position for Chaya. 95 drops it into the house for 4th. 92, Jirawut and Tanapon in 5th position. And that rounds out for Thailand Super Compact. Race 2 for them had been completed. For those guys, they're happy as can be. Top 3 drivers right there. Tana Rod and Chatrapon for the number 14, taking the win. Kiripan and Chotanin for number 59 for the 2nd position. And 3rd, single driver Chaya. Up next, the official results and some highlights before we move on to the day with more racing for you. Thailand Supercar GT3, GTM, GT4, GTC for the warm-up session before we go to race 2, Thailand Super Eco for 10:20 to begin. So stay tuned, folks. Stay tuned. Official results coming up. Here's a shot from inside 33 for you to be happy with. That's the race results for you right here. And congratulations to the winners. Highlights coming up shortly and more racing action coming your way for Thailand Super Series 2023. Stay tuned, folks. We'll be right back. Jimmy taking a little break, a little bit longer than I thought he would. Okay, folks, what you're seeing on the screen right now, you might see a few buses on the track. Now, this is weird because Jimmy's on one of those buses. The guy was just commentating with me a few seconds ago. But yeah, this part is basically what we were talking about. You see, during the warm-up session, we have, supercar GT3, GTM, GT4, GTC classes. And, yeah, shout out to our bus driver there as well, and commentator, Jimmy. I wonder what bus he's on right now. He's multi-talented, folks, Mr. Jimmy. Anywho, of course, the reason why we're having these buses on track is because, as stated earlier, it is the safari section of our event here, and it's obviously held so that the press, the media, and also VIP members get a close hand inspection and a feel of what's it like to be number one on the track, and to also feel the adrenaline as these cars buzz by at high speeds. Wow. I never thought I'd see the day I'd see a bus on the racetrack, but here it is. Only on TSS. It's all a good show, all a good show. We'll wait to have all these guys relax on the bus. I wonder if Jimmy's got some good music for those VIPs or not. Otherwise, all they'll be hearing is some buzzing engine noises from the TA, the GT4, GTM, and the GT3 as they warm around the track. And I'm sure somebody on those buses will be talking through that microphone, as you do when you go on a safari. If you turn to the left, you'll see a gazelle. No, in this case, it's not a gazelle. More like GT3, GTM, GT4, GTC class warming up. So, if I may, I'm wondering if on the bus they have those tour guides. As one of the drivers happens to be a good friend of mine and also a partner commentator for today, Jimmy. He's on the bus. No wonder he disappeared from my sights a few seconds ago. And I'm wondering if the tour guide on the bus is saying, if you turn to the left and you'll see in corner 3, GT3 monsters are running amok. And obviously the buses and the safari buses are not taking the optimal driving line. No, they've got to take the wide turn. Lucky they also clear the banner. For those of you interested, there's also the pit walk as well, to get to know the drivers and the cars and join in on a fanfare. So if you're in and around town of Buriram, stop on down. Still plenty of time to go. For the rest of the day, we still have, as they're doing their warm-up session and safari run, we have the Thai Super Eco about to buzz their way around our radar tower here up in the command center. Commentator booth. Set time at 10:35, so set your clock And in approximately 20 minutes or so, we'll be having that race ongoing for Super Eco. Race 2 for 12 laps. After which, a grueling race will begin for Thailand Supercar GT3. And some of you might see some of the GT3 monsters running around side by side with the buses here. But the GT3 are scheduled to come back for full race mode for 60 minutes, plus a lap, on a rolling start at 12:20 Thailand local time on this Sunday. As for scheduled time of 1:50 p.m., Thailand Supercar GTM and GT4 will be running their 60-minute lap, race, plus a lap. Oh boy! Now, on a warm-up lap, obviously, we are running with caution because some of these buses do need to make a wide turn. Let's see how they maneuver this, which is interesting. For the race car drivers sitting in their cockpits, I wonder what does it feel like when they're coming up on the back end of a bus, making a wide turn. So wide, you'd think they're coming into pit row. But no. Yeah, you know what? This should make the highlight reel for the nightly news. If anything. I'm sure they're going to utilize this drone shot for that coverage for the press as well. It's all in good show and fun. But if you strap in the press to these cars for the hot lap, that'll really give them some hair-tingling moments. Sort of like fly by the seat of your pants moments. As they do their warm-up for the GT3, GTM, and GT4, GTC class, they have to be very careful not to run into these long obstacles here. Anyway, for folks that are into the pickup truck scene, we have two more divisions that are in the mix to complete this weekend's race. Down for race 2. Thailand Super Pickup D2 Class C will be underway at 3:20 p.m. scheduled Thailand local time. Following up with race 2 for GTC class at 4:15 for 12 laps on a rolling start. Close out with race 2 and the last race for today, Sunday, which by the way we are on coverage with True Vision's group and the digital channel all around the nation, as well as televised live, broadcasted live on the YouTube and the Facebook channel, as well as on the ThailandSuperSeries.net page. And the closeout race for today will be Thailand Super Pickup D1 Class A and B for 12 laps, scheduled at 5:10. I'll be on my little break right now as they mosey on by for the safari trip around, as they sort of take a look at the wildlife on the wild side of racing. Yeah. And we'll be right back before we begin our next journey and our next race. Coming up shortly for race 2, Thailand Super Eco at 10:35. We'll be right back, folks. We'll be right back.ก็ตอนนี้ไม่มีอะไรเขาแค่พาคณะทัวร์เฉยรอบสนามด้วยรถบัสแล้วจิมมี่ที่เป็นคนพากคู่กับผมวันนี้ก็ไปขับรถให้เขาด้วยแหมสุดยอดเลยดีนะเขาไม่เรียกผมไปขับด้วยไม่งั้น ไม่แน่อาจจะมี yellow flag ก็จริงๆก็อยากจะบอกว่า การที่มีคนภาคนั่งคู่กับเราเนี่ยมันดีตรงที่ว่าสังเกตปีนี้การภาคของผมนี่เปลี่ยนไปเพราะว่าพอภาคกัน2คนมันก็จะเป็นอีกแบบหนึ่งที่ผ่านมา TSS ผมภาคมาคนเดียวตลอดเป็นภาษาอังกฤษแล้วผมก็ต้องจำระหว่างเขาเรียกอะไรstatistics กับ color ภาคแบบ color ก็คือภาคแบบสนุกสนานหรืออะไรแบบเฮฮาหน่อยๆอย่างเงี้ยแล้วก็ stats ก็โยนกันไปด้วยแต่ว่ามาคราวนี้เราแบ่งหน้าที่กันหน่อยอะไรอย่างเงี้ยบางทีก็สลับกันด้วยแต่การที่มีอีกคนหนึ่งมาช่วยเนี่ยผมว่าสำคัญนะสำคัญกับคนภาคเพราะว่ามันทำให้มันมีสีสันแล้วมีมิติเพิ่มขึ้นนะครับผมก็แอบเขาเรียกว่าเอะใจเหมือนกันว่าทำไมผมภาคคนเดียวมาตลอดสำหรับ TSS แต่ก็อาจจะเป็นเพราะว่าผมก็ใส่เต็มที่เหมือนกันอะตอนภาคก็เลยครบรถมั้งแต่จริงๆผมพอภาคมาตั้งแต่เมื่อวานนี้แหละกับคุณจิมมี่นี่มีความรู้สึกว่าดีขึ้นสนุกขึ้นแล้วคอมเมนต์ก็เข้ามาด้วย ขอบคุณนะครับสำหรับที่คอมเมนต์เข้ามาให้กำลังใจนะครับในการทำหน้าที่ของผมจะทำให้พยายามให้ดีขึ้นไปเรื่อยๆ so I was saying Thai by having two people commentate it's much better than one obviously it doesn't put a strain on my voice which you know I've been sitting in the chair since 8 a.m. until 5 yesterday and if I was to commentate on my own like I always do for TSS it puts a big strain on my voice usually after 2 days of commentating straight on I cannot talk the next day the third day I have to and for me that's important because I deal with a lot of voiceover work and I deal with a lot of translation work live translation so I really need my voice is my tool of the career my part-time career full-time career I'm still doing movies and hopefully will be doing movies so yeah by having Jimmy helping me out very happy and pleased and I hope that the organizers take note of this as well and hopefully we'll have a change of mind as to the next time I do this with Jimmy so I'm pretty much putting it wording wow that bus really long this looks like a movie seriously if you're looking at the broadcast right now it looks like something that is surreal you have a bus on the track not one but like 4 buses on track and they're like huge honkers out here and running together with the warm-up but that is now done with finally Jimmy will get back to the commentator seat soon and let's give him a break why not I was asking, hey Jimmy, are you okay? Where are you? And he replies with a shot of him driving a bus. It's so hilarious for me. Like what? Some of the racers getting ready to go out race. We'll have one more race before. And now we will be moving on as the show had just completed for the safari trip. And thanks to, the organizers for providing that. And we'll be right back.
ปีนี้อยู่ในทีม VR Pro Garage Racing Team ครับกับรถหมายเลข56เหมือนเดิมครับเอาจริงๆอามก็ไม่เคยมองใครว่าไม่มีใครน่ากลัวคือสำหรับอามก็มองว่าทุกคนเก่งหมดครับแล้วก็เป็นคู่แข่งที่มีฝีมือทุกคนครับอามก็ได้โอกาสได้ขับรถโฉมใหม่ครับที่เป็นรุ่นใหม่กว่าเดิมก็คิดว่าน่าจะดีกว่าเดิมครับเรื่องกฎกติกาก็ปีนี้เหมือนทางทีมงานก็ประชุมกันมาว่าทางซูซูกิจะบวกน้ำหนักเพิ่ม25กิโลจากเดิมครับซึ่งจาก960ก็เป็น985ครับคิดว่ามีผลครับแต่ว่าถ้าให้ตอบเรื่องเวลาเลยอามคงตอบไม่ได้ครับจับโฉมใหม่ครับเวลาซ้อมก็ประมาณ2นาที90 2นาที88ประมาณนั้นคือตอนที่ซ้อมยังไม่ได้บวกน้ำหนักแต่ถ้าบวกน้ำหนักแล้วก็ยังไม่รู้ว่าจะเป็นยังไงครับโอเคก็ฝาก
Super Eco and VR Pro Garage Shanagon
นะครับเบอร์35 45 56ครับ
56 and also Nexter's team for Super Eco
เพราะแบบเมื่อวานมันร้อนมากแล้วก็แบบจริงๆเวลาก็ไม่ได้ต่างกับคนอื่นมากแต่ว่าก็แบบ
The number 93
ที่อย่างที่แบบที่คัด
is
ว่าเขาร้อนก็ทำอะไรไม่ได้แต่ว่าแบบจะพยายามแบบขับ
our female driver here
เมื่อวานอปิดาให้เลือกระหว่าง C กับ C พัดมันมีข้อดีข้อเสียทั้งสองคันเพราะ C มันมีแค่2คันแล้วแบบสมมุติเราได้ถ้วยทุกสนามเราก็ต้องถ่วงเพิ่มทุกสนามแล้วเดี๋ยวก็แบบมันก็จะไปลุ้นโอเวอร์ออลไม่ได้ก็ฝากเชียร์เบอร์93ในรุ่น Super Eco
93 Super Eco Nexter for Stravi
นะครับอยู่ติด1ใน3นะครับกับเวลาแต่เวลายังไม่เป็นที่น่าพอใจก็
Bandit Ladayam also in the mix
น้ำหนักมาอีก25กิโลก็คือกลายเป็นว่าเริ่มต้นเราเนี่ย985กิโลเลยซึ่งมีผลพอสมควรนะครับคือเวลาหายไปเป็นวิเลยตอนนี้เดี๋ยวเซตติ้งใหม่ก่อนจะกลับมาทำเวลา09หรือ08อย่างที่เคยทำได้ไหมถ้าทำไม่ได้เดี๋ยวขอพี่ปิดาครับขอลดน้ำหนักครับตอนแข่งจำหมูไว้19สวิฟแรงแน่นอน
Number 19 Swift ภาพมันชอบค้างอ่ะไม่รู้ภาพมันชอบค้างตลอดเลยใช่ป่ะของอินเทอร์เน็ตไม่ดีนี่อินเทอร์เน็ตอ่ะดูสิดำเลยบางทีผมห้างไม่ได้เลยแต่เป็นนี้ตั้งแต่เมื่อวานแล้วนะให้แจ้งเฉย All right, folks, as you saw some of the VTRs, some of the favorites out there, please cheer for them as well. Super Eco about to get underway. Stravi is on the number 93. Super Eco Race 2 about to commence, and pit exit is now open for business, folks. Get ready to race right before we head out for the lunch time. This is Lord Siri Boon Me in the house once again after we had that wonderful show for the safari trip around town with one of our drivers out here, also / commentator, doing everything man here, Mr. Jimmy in the house. He'll be joining us momentarily before we get back on the racing situation here, hopefully in time for the race 2 for Super Eco. And if you are still wondering, what about the rest of the day? Well, just let me fill you in on that, why don't I? As we have, right now, Super Eco underway. Race 2 about to commence at 10:35 on the nose. Lunch break afterwards, then, of course, the prize presentations for that. And continuing on to 12:20, Thailand Supercar GT3 will get underway on a rolling start. 60 minutes, so I better rest up for 60 minutes plus a lap on that journey. And during the warm-up, we saw some of the GT3 machines buzz around the buses. And man, oh man, did they have to avoid those long buses. Not only one, but like 4 buses filled with the PR and the staff and the VIPs and whatnot. So interesting to see the sort of like a preview and hear the rumble of the engine there for GT3 machine. After which, 150, stopping all over for the GTM and GT4 class. Race 2, 60 minutes plus a lap. Another lengthy race right there. And also on a rolling start. So stay tuned for that as well. Race 2 continuing for 12 laps. Thailand Super Pickup D2 Division 2 for Class C scheduled at 3:20. And this is just to fill you in on the information of what's coming up pretty shortly. Supercar GTC, one of the main highlights here as well for Thailand Super Series, kickstarting 2023. On this race weekend, they will be doing 12 laps on a rolling start. Race 2 for Thailand Supercar GTC at 4:15 Thailand local time. We're also being coveraged on the True Vision channels, as well as being broadcasted live thanks to the V6 production, doing the wonderful coverage on all angles, including in-car shots as well. On the YouTube and Facebook channels for Thailand Super Series, just click on the thailandsuperseries.net and you can be linked over to our media coverage on the YouTube and the Facebook. Or you can just do an easy search for Thailand Super Series 2023 and it'll come up in two channels. The English channel, which is my channel right here, and of course the Thai channel, being covered by Johnny and Gao. Feel free to drop us a line. Like, share, subscribe, and share. I said share twice, didn't I? Caught me off guard. And of course, Jimmy will help us out over here by checking out the comments and trying to respond as much as possible. And to roll out the end of the day, before we bring it to close for this Sunday, we have race 2 for 12 laps around Buriram at 5:10 scheduled Thailand local time for Thailand Super Pickup D1 Division 1 Class A and B. Oh, stay tuned for all the action coming up. Let's see who's on the grid, shall we? 20 cars on the grid. I feel like Count Dracula. A shot of not the cars, but the grid girls, as well as sort of, I guess, in the automotive world, we say enthusiastic eye candy. Hayden Hakel leads the way, number 24, up in front for the all class, followed by Badit Ladayem, who was previously in the VTR, the number 19, spearheading up front. Well, not spearheading. Spearheading would be Hakel. Badip is in second, Adipong in third, number 35. Shanokan in fourth position will be standing by with the C+. He is leading in C+ class.
เอาละครับคุณผู้ชมครับกลับเข้ามาสู่
And now we throw it down to Mr. Goody Goody
นะครับที่จังหวัดบุรีรัมย์แห่งนี้กับรายการ Big Quick Thailand Super Series 2023 นะครับและรุ่นที่อยู่ข้างหลังผมนี้คือรุ่น Thailand Super Eco ซึ่งรุ่นนี้เนี่ยนะครับจะขับกันเนี่ย12 รอบด้วยกันและจาก
And he's here to tell us that there's going to be 12 laps, as I mentioned earlier on.
ชัยและอาร์มชนกนันท์นันทมานพนะครับที่ได้ที่1และที่2วอของเมื่อวานเนี่ย
Danuwat now will be in fifth position and Chanukan in fourth. Hayden is in first position and Goody's about to ask him what's his strategy.
Hello Hayden.
Hello.
How are you today?
Not too bad.
Not different from yesterday, right? About the weather.
And they're speaking in English, so I don't have to translate for that.
Alright, so today we have more advantage for start in the first grid. How your strategy today?
Yeah, you know, today hopefully we can just pull away on the first few laps, and you know, I hope the Swifts aren't too fast this race, and you know, hopefully they fight a bit and yeah, just try pull away from the rest of the pack.
Yeah, just pushing to faster.
Yeah, obviously I'll be on it throughout the whole race, and yeah, I'd like to thank the team as well for building a good car and doing a really good job as it's their first race, and we finished on the podium
exactly
yesterday.
So last just to tell fans who is supporting you in the high kick racing.
To everyone supporting me, I'd like to thank everyone, and yeah, do watch the race. It's very interesting, and yeah, it's a good series.
All right, best of luck.
There's Hayden Hakel for you, giving his thanks and props up to all his teammates for setting up the car beautifully for him. He hopes to go forward and lead the way as much as possible because given the fact that he is in number 1 position right now, and thanks to all the fans as well, I am sure that everybody in the racing cars are thinking the same way. So let's go on to Bandit Ladayam, who yesterday was in 4th position, now is in 2nd position. Bandit Ladayam is now in a 2nd position on the grid.
ยังไงถ้าใครมาแข่งก็สนุกเหมือนเดิมครับยังสนุกเหมือนเดิมชอบคือเราขับมานานแล้วอยู่กับรุ่นนี้มาเรามีความรู้สึกอย่างไรบ้างไม่ว่าจะเป็นเรื่องของสแตนดาร์ดมาตรฐานการแข่งขันรวมไปถึงเพื่อนนักแข่งด้วยกัน
ผมต้องดูนี่อย่างเดียวเลยก็คือ
มาตรฐานของสปีโคของรายการ Thailand Motor Series เนี่ย
จอนี้ไม่เป็นไรหรอก
ดีมากๆครับจำกัดในการกฎกติกาเป๊ะมาก
ไม่รู้เป็นเพราะว่า
ทำให้รถทุกคันเนี่ย
จริงเหรอแค่นั้นเองเหรอ
ผมว่าขับสวิฟมาหลายปีแล้วมาเนี้ยโดนเพิ่มน้ำหนักมา25 กิโลซึ่งก็เหนื่อยเหมือนกันแต่ก็
ไปดำๆเหมือนกันก็เลยพากยากไม่รู้ว่าเป็นเพราะอะไรนึกว่าห้องส่งสัญญาณส่งมาช้า
ครับแต่ยังไงนะครับเราต้องเสียสวิฟนะตัวทีมนะ
นั่นไง
อันนี้ไม่ได้ขี้โมนะเรื่องจริงนะอันเรื่องจริงขอฝากถึงแฟนๆหน่อยครับตัวทีมครับ
ฝากด้วยหน่อย
ฝากเชียร์ด้วยนะครับโฟตอนเลสเตอร์เลสซิ่งทีมบายวัฒนา
So please cheer for Fortron Racing Team by the man in the house, Bandit Ladayam, in 2nd position. While we have some of the crew members fixing up some of our equipment in the announcement room, I'm glad to see that some of the folks down here by the internet land is dropping us some comments and posting and sharing our feed. 3rd position right here, Goodies checking out Atipong. He doesn't seem like he's having a lot of words to say, doesn't he? He says he's excited. He doesn't look that excited, does he?
คือเรียนไม่พอได้ความรู้กลับมาได้ความหล่อเพิ่มเติมด้วยถูกไหมฮะแล้ววันนี้ทำผลงานได้ดีด้วยสำหรับสนามแรกที่เมื่อวานเปิดตัวมาได้มาเป็นอันดับ3
Adipong right here sitting in 3rd position and also 3rd for all. There's a total of 5 cars driving for all. Danuwat is currently in 5th position and 7th position for Tanapatra. But how ready he is, he says, well, he's ready, pretty much ready. So VR Pro Garage is the team that he's racing for. Adipong is in the driver's seat right there in 3rd position. And there goes the horn, letting people know you gotta clear the way. But Goody says, let me just go for one more. Shanan.
เป็นไงบ้างวันนี้สำหรับการแข่งขันนี้พกขวดน้ำไปด้วยเลยฮะ
ไม่ไหวร้อนมากครับ
He says he's very hot. It's hot. I gotta drink my water. Gotta hydrate myself.
ใช่ครับ
And he's been added a ballast weight, by the way.
ครับแล้วเราวางแผนยังไงล่ะพอข้างหน้าเขาก็แรงๆกัน
So what's his strategy? He says, well, I'll just do my best. Very humble.
12 รอบ
But it's a question that Goody must ask. Every year, every time. What's your strategy? Nobody's going to give their strategy. Just cheer for them. Chanok Nanan. Danuwat Ningnong is in the number 95 and cheer for him as well as the rest of the field with 20 all together getting ready to do the racing. And say bye-bye to Goody as we throw it back to me. And the rest of the commentators. We also have Nabes commentating for you live on the True channel as well as Johnny and Gao in the Thai section and Mark and hopefully Jimmy will be rejoining me later on. Number 24, hot shot right here in 1st position. All black here, Hayden Akel. And I meant by black, I meant the car, the color, dark. I can't imagine how hot it is right now. It is for Hayden. The car is dark as well and sucking it in all that heat. Fortron's machine, number 19, Bandit Ladayam, pointing on to us as well. Give him a hidey-ho as we go. Number 35 in 3rd position, Atipong. Aripong, ready to rock. A man of not many words. And sitting pretty low in the chair, by the way, might I ask. 56. Shannon Chanakun. We are Pro Garage. And here's a shot of 95. Ning Nong. Hello, sawadee krap. Always remember this guy in the pink helmet. Don't let him fool you, though. He's a big, bulky guy. 33. Machine. Down by 6th position. Buripat. Buripat will be driving for the C plus class. And here's number 55 for you in the all class, Tanapatra. Oh, I thought it was Ding Dong for a second there. Also a pink helmet. Interesting. Now, all strapped in. Akrachai, number 68. Folks, you're watching us live right here. Race 2, Super Eco, about to get underway. Let's get ready to rock, folks. Simmer in, simmer in. 12 laps before we all head out to lunch. So all these drivers are probably thinking, let me do my race and then get to eating there. Satapon right here, number 25. 25, sitting down, getting ready to go. In 10th position. This is Patawi? Yes, it is. 79 in 11th. Down by 12th position should be Akan Apamai. Nikarit. Either this is a slow flying drone or it's a very high selfie stick. Well, I thought some of these cars already have it stripped down, but some of them still have their door cards. 1 minute left to go. As a good girl here puts up with the sign. She's also from TSS, by the way, Thailand Super Series. And off goes the rest of the field here. This section here brought to you in part by Be Quick. As you can see, the banner on top of the windshield says it all. It's also included in our logo for TSS. Before we go out on the racing, gotta say thanks to those that made this possible. Obviously, sponsorship. Sports Authority of Thailand, SAT, the National Sports Development Fund, Tourism Authority of Thailand, the TAT, RAAT, Royal Automobile Association of Thailand, under the royal patronage, might I add. Be Quick Company Limited, as of course they are brought to you in part by Be Quick right here for Thailand Super Eco Race 2. Toyota Motors Thailand in the house as well. Arto Company, Thai Beverage Public Company Limited for the Escola. Ranix Global PTE for Hankook tires, which of course will be coming up on the screen pretty shortly. And welcoming back to the hot seat after Jimmy just had a hot lap or so driving the bus. Dude, you left me and went for a bus. Wow, that was awesome, though. I admire that driving skill.
Yeah, I mean, they needed the MC.
Yeah.
So they told me to, just go up the bus.
You know I'm going to be poking fun at you for the rest of the day, right?
Why?
Because of that. Hankook in the house, folks. Super Eco is brought to you, bringing in the house with Ventus RS4. While we give a chance for Jimmy to catch his breath to drive the bus around town, Super Eco is getting ready to rock and roll. So, go batch it on down here. Ranix Global PTE bringing you the Hankook. Well, we just saw it on the screen there. So, Utapao also in the house for UTA, Utapao International Aviation. Apollo Oil for Idemitsu. And, of course, here's the starting grid, as I mentioned to you quite earlier on. Hayden Hakel leads away. Bandit Latayam in second. Adapong in third. Chanukan in fourth. Danwat Ningnong in fifth. Puripat in sixth. Tarabatra in seventh. And Akrachai in eighth. Down by ninth position, Waruchit and Satapon in 10th. Patravi in 11th. Akanit in 12th. Chinawit in 13th position. Yot Bunchu in 14th. Atapon in 15th. Pongwot in 16th position. Prukakar in 17th position. Visit Pong in 18th. Man, this is a whole lot to read. 19th position in Pirarat. And Strawi, last but not least, in 20th position with the number 93, which we saw in the VTR. She's going to make a go for it as well. Even though on the roster, she's going for the overall championship, gathering points. But, of course, today is just the tippy top of the racing season, even though this is now race 2. So, still got to say, Sport Invest in the house with Tech Pro, bringing you the safety gear we dearly need every time they go oopsie daisy and into the wall. DZE Asia PTE for digital flag in the house as well. JS Asia Beverage for Juice Nest. And Miyagi Motorsports Company Limited ETS Racing Fuel, fuel of choice. SCH Industry Company Limited and Nexter together, of course, bring you Nexter and Pano Revo Company Limited, as well as ECU Shop 1 and Imani Thailand Company Limited. Now, Jimmy, I was just telling the sports fans out there who were looking at the bus that you were brilliantly driving around town and showcasing to the PR. I was wondering, were you on the mic saying, if you look over to the left side, you will see the GT?
Yeah, something like that.
You were doing that?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
On the left-hand side is the MP1 that stands for Marshall Post 1. And the car that just flew by us is the McLaren, all that.
Yeah. You were pointing off to the wildlife. The wildlife. Okay. So, yeah, so it's I was also telling the rest of the crowd how multi-talented you are. Not only just being, in the control room, being, driving the VIPs and the press around, and also commentating with us as well. Yes. Much appreciated.
I'm trying.
Yeah, we all try our best. Okay, folks, let's go. Let's get ready to rumble. Drop of the hat, green light, go, go, go. Let's see if Hayden Hakel can retain the number 1 position, but not for long. He's already surpassed by Bandit.
Something's wrong with his car right now.
Hayden Hakel dropping like a brick now. Ooh.
I know.
Oh, whoa. Let's see what happens. Freezing frame, no problem. It's just the internet on the TV here. She'll try to vigorously fix. But Hayden Hakel will try to retain his position as long as possible. That's what he said. However, you know that Danawat's going to make his move up and at him, even though started off in 5th row. Let's see how he makes it up in the pink helmet.
Right now, Bandit Latdayam in his Suzuki Swift is leading the pack. Heading to turn 4 right now. Followed by a group of Suzuki Swift and Honda Brio.
Super Eco choices for the chassis, Swift and Brio. Being that they are fuel sippers, they make a fierce battle on the track if set properly. More sounding like angry hornets. Let them simmer down. Get the sector time going now. 49.553 by Bandit Latayam, who's now spearheading. Fastest in sector 2 time. Charokan should be in second. Hayden drops into third right from the get-go and stays there.
Race 1 champ, number 95, Danawat, is in 4th position right now.
Climbed up 1 position up, so let's see how he takes it on.
But for a circuit race, first position in race 1 have to put on I have put on the 30 kilo weight, add on to it. Second place 20, third place 10 kilo. So the car is gonna be slower, than yesterday.
So it's a balance of power.
Right.
What they do is they add the weight, the ballast. It's basically a lead plate, right?
Right.
So they screw that in tightly, so obviously it doesn't shuffle around when you go into the corners with G-force. But it's there to give a fair fight for the rest of the field. Otherwise, the first person will always be first, and that'll just be a boring race. Okay, side-by-side action. Here we go. Let's jump into this and see what they pull in turn 3 here.
Bandit still in front right now at turn 3. Oh, we got the heat.
Yeah. How was it driving out there? Was it hot already?
It was hot.
I can't really tell from inside this air-conditioned room, but not only is it hot, but the sun is glaring today. Not too cloudy, is it?
Right now, car number 56, it's in second, followed by 24, Hayden High Cloud. Into turn 5, Bandit Adayam still in front with the Voltron racing team. Danuat probably trying to wait and see
how the battle in the front fares out first.
Right.
Because all that commotion up there, you don't want to be, if somebody, it's like seeing somebody fight up front. You don't want to be antagonizing anybody. Let them finish their business first, and then make a move.
Because we have another 11 laps to go.
I know, plenty for Danuat. Might not be plenty for somebody like I don't know, Urabat, who's down by 9th position. Chinawit in 10th. Long way to catch up there. 24 trying to make a move. Crosses over on the inside line. And Hayden Hickle. Getting a little too close on the side. Hayden inside now. Losing ground.
Oh, Donnie.
That's okay. We sometimes switch languages once in a while.
Okay, Danuat come up to third now.
Passing
Hayden from Malaysia.
And now it looks like Danuat's about to pick a fight now. Up front, going on the outside. Wide line in, crosses over. Let's see if he crosses over, takes the inside line. Sticks to the back line.
Trying to get that.
A little bit of that Bandit action right there. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Oh, wait. 3 across. Okay, 3 across. We're making some
2
progress.
lines, too.
Oh, wow.
2 rows.
Oh,
4.
boy. That's a tough crowd to beat. Ooh.
Danuat gets the... No.
Oh, that's called precision driving. Everybody's smiling in panic.
Wow.
Ning Nong on the inside.
But nice move for Ning Nong from third place.
It looks like he's
right
edging
now.
up in front now. This is going to be good. Danuat in front now, edging out just by a hair. And it's flipping between the two of them, Bandit and Danuat. 95 up against 19. Who will it be? Oh, Danuat goes a little wide there. Comes back in, careful not to touch the rear bumper. That was close. You can forget about the gappage for a second there because Danuat was trailing down by only like what, 0.1.
Right.
Hayden trying to move up a little more. Remember, he's stuck in third. Got Danuat to contend with. But I don't think he's eyeballing Danuat at all. He's trying to go for our...
Hayden having problem with shifting. Yeah.
Again? We saw that yesterday, didn't we? Yeah. Same issue.
Wow, Danuat in first now. Bandit dropped down to 4th place. And
Hayden
followed Danuwat is number 55, which same team, Danuwat and.
That explains the pink helmet. Tanapatra, when I saw the pink helmet, I said, wait a minute, he's driving 2 cars. No, same team.
Yeah, same team.
So as you can see, both Danuwat and Hanapatra, they're bunching up together, leaving the back end from Hayden down to duke it up against Bandit Ladayem.
9 laps to go.
Yeah, we might as well let Ning Nong go. Ooh, Bandit. Did he drop down another?
About to.
Ooh, the
oh,
bump.
Contact with the Yaris.
We saw that. Bumped him off. He went wide. Went like a ping pong. Saw some white smoke puff it up as well.
After he contacted with Yaris, he dropped back down another 2 more positions.
Well, the Yaris is still holding strong. After that little tussle.
Almost 10 years ago, we do have Yaris in the eco class, and then it was gone for like 8 years, and now this year we're gonna bring back the new Yaris in the eco class, and now he's doing pretty good in 5th place.
This sports is going to bring back the Yaris for sure. I think a lot of people are going to be thinking about it twice when they buy that new car.
Right.
It does a great performance on track and off track as well. Plus, that new technology is going to kick in pretty shortly. So that's also an alternative choice for people that are trying not to go EV full. Hayden in 4th now. Just rounding out the Eco All section. Chanakan in 5th. Gap between Danuwat's partner in crime there for Tanapatra will be .368. And giving a little bit of a buffer point for the rest of the team, for the rest of the teams, Adipong and Hayden and Chanukan to follow. Looks like some white smoke coming up against from Bandit, right?
Right.
Yeah, after that bump, I think he's having some issues there.
Coming from under
tailpipe.
Yeah.
Oh! That also hits the barrier too, I think. Made it all the way to the barrier, right? Yeah. Well, like you said, the gravel did pull out the front bumper. Going backwards.
Yeah, going backwards.
Dig in. But it's out of everybody's way, so I don't think they're going to pull a safety car.
It's depend on what turn.
Oh, let's see the replay. Let's see what happens. Ooh, that went out wide really fast though.
That was turn 5. He's safe there.
Well, not bad. It's way out there. It's
and
like the downfield.
We can also pick it up from the service road. But now they calling the safety car out.
Okay, so safety first, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so nobody changed their positions. Everybody, including, Danuwat will be happy as can be in first for a while, at least a lap or 2, maybe. But for the rest of the field, what this means is that it, equalizes the game. Right. If they were so far behind in terms of gappage, you can forget about that for now because everybody's slowing down. So this is sort of like an equal opportunity for everybody.
Let's say if we start Danuwat mischief,
then his team partner in Tanapatra will have a chance.
Right. And this is the team service for Danuwat Insane Motorsport team. is the Honda Brio with front end of the Honda Mobilio.
Oh! An advanced auto Honda Access part?
Yeah.
Some people think that the Access parts, body parts from Honda are designed just for show, but it's actually for aerodynamics as well.
Yeah, sure.
Right. But people think, oh wait, that's the fake intake vent, but actually that's an air dam.
Right.
Yeah. People think, no, you see an intake vent, you got to drill it all out. No, that just adds more. You want to take the air and push it around the car. So with the safety car out, nobody will be passing. My take is maybe on the 5th lap they start going on the go pedal again. And for 5 laps from that point onwards, Hayden will try to make a move.
It's going to be hard for Hayden or Atipong because the second place right now, car number 55, is the same team as the Danuwat car number 95. So
defense.
Yeah, defense.
Yeah.
They get, I got your back.
That's right. That's a great strategy.
Right.
Yeah, that's why some of the teams out there bring out those 2 cars and they try to tandem them up.
Right. And also some of the class, we do have team champion point. So
whoever takes it, they win anyhow.
Right.
I'm telling you, this is the strategy game. Oh, it looks like going out a little bit earlier than I thought. So okay, more chance for the back end of the field. Not in the 5th lap, but 6th lap, I guess we're gonna go. Safety car. Light is out this lap.
Safety car from the Toyota Thailand with the Toyota Camry.
And that Camry hasn't been modified at all, other than the light bar on top. So the speeds that you see it going around the track is the actual Camry traveling. Yeah? So it's not like souped up or anything. Okay, green, green, green all around. Danuwat.
Danuwat took that advantage of leading the pack. Saw the green flag first and then
Gunned out there. Tanapatra hanging on the back end, sort of like his rear view mirror for Danuwat. And then Hayden just packs up with the rest of the pack in the back there. Side-by-side action here. Chinawit.
Chinawit is in the Pac-Man car.
Yep. I wonder why he chose that logo.
Last year he driving the Brio with the Pac-Man all over the car.
Is that a brand or a sponsor?
I don't know.
That's weird.
Or his AKA or something.
Pac-Man. He's not Manny. That's a different sport, folks. Oh, still late braking right there. I think Bandit, right?
Bandit, yes.
Still white smoke coming up, and that is not from the... maybe it's from the tire rubbing up against the fender wheel.
Maybe because he contacted some of the guys.
That might have rolled his fender automatically.
Right. Treatment.
Now's not the time for that. Okay, so, yeah.
55 catching up with the 95, the leader.
Yeah, that's his wingman right there. Tanapatra, wingman. Never leave your leader. Danuwat up in front.
Right now, Maverick is leading.
Iceman in the back. And following behind, closely to number 35, trying to play catch-up with Tanapatra. But if he's to pass, he's got to eyeball Danuwat in front more. Bandit.
Number 19, yeah, Bandit trying hard, trying to find a way to
get around or push. Now he's getting around and outside too, right? Is that considered outside? He just went over a little bit over?
But he can go over like that.
Yeah.
Stewart saw that he will get penalties for that.
Atipong only had like a second gap though. Oh, looks like 89 gets a penalty. Drive-through. Had a contact with 33. Oh, that was that issue over there with the turn 8. 33 got bumped up. 89 water shit.
Contact with car number 33 at turn 8. So 89 gets the drive-through penalty.
That white smoke spewing from Bandit is getting serious now, and it is slowing him down further.
But then it looks like there's smoke coming out from under the car.
Yeah. Maybe it dislodged his exhaust pipe. Well, whatever it is, hopefully he's not letting out any liquids for slippage. That's my next concern. Or anybody following him. No problem. Smooth sailing up front, though. Here's a shot of, what is it, 54? 24. Hayden. Gotta read numbers backwards here sometimes. Hayden. Earlier on, we saw shifting action problems. Yesterday as well. He's still struggling with that H pattern there. Hayden stuck down by 6th position. 4th on the all factor
what happened now?
For the class there, and safety car out again.
At 4 laps to go.
Oh, Bandit. He finally gave up, I guess. But in a weird position, though. Look at the way he enters that corner.
Turn 9. Is that oil from his car?
I hope not, because that means he would have been spilling oil for the whole track.
Right.
That would be a big cleanup. Well, now I guess we're going to simmer down with 4 laps left to go, and with to check out if there's any debris or residue on track or not. That would further dampen the race.
It shouldn't be that long to take Bandit car out of the track because it's not in the gravel. Either push it out or drag it out.
For some of the races, don't they just leave it in there? Just leave it there?
Some of the corner you can, if it's safe enough. If it's like a line that a lot of car always, go out the track.
Right.
And might, crash into the car that parked.
So if it's not in the trajectory of what the cars usually go,
right,
their usual driving line, then I guess they could just leave it there. But just to save time. But it's to be better safe than sorry. Safety crew will be taking care of that for some time, at least a lap. And hey, that means everybody who was following now has a chance to move up just a notch. Yeah, T-bolt. You called it. 4 across. Yeah, they like to race tight together. Sometimes I close my eyes, I open up again, I see the race for Eco, and I think I'm in Bangkok traffic. It's just missing a tuk-tuk. Oh, this year we didn't see any parades or anything, right? From the classic retros this time around?
Oh, yeah, no.
No. That's what was missing. Yeah. Or maybe we'll see them down by Bang San, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yeah, when they go out for that beach drive. I'd like to take my car down to the beach, maybe once again. I remember the first time coming over to Bang San, when the first time I saw Jimmy out here. I took my car down here. Had a chance to drive on the actual road because in Bang San they closed the town off, the city, to create one of the world's most beautiful track, an FIA Grade 3 certified track as well, next to the beach side. And like Kuprida says, it's the only track that you can actually just hop on over and just, get some beach action. Okay, green, green, green.
Leader is still car number 95, Benuwat, followed by his teammate, car number 55.
7 goes into pit row, Visit Pong. Shada from the C+ class.
Visit Pong, the car that got hit at turn 12 yesterday. From the car that loses brake. Oh, 55 trying to take over.
That's just temporary. During that little takeover, he locked up the brakes as well. Get a little too aggressive. Maybe he's just wanting to say hello. Let him know that I'm here.
But looks like 95 dropped down a bit. Oh, he came back.
Yeah, he's coming back.
Yeah, he said, I'm going to let you, lead me just for a second.
So it's official. It's in the book, yeah.
Yeah.
You remember that time I led you around the racetrack?
Yeah, just for a brief moment. Adipong right behind, number 35, and Chinawit as well. Oh, Chanukan now leading the way. Chinawit drops down to 5th position. Hayden drops down to 6th now. Boy, are they going extra wide.
You know why Benuwat dropped down like that?
What?
He said that if he was driving alone by himself, the camera not gonna, point at him.
Let's see. share the media coverage.
Yeah. See, when he, got back into the group, he got the spotlight now.
Yeah, it's showbiz. What can I say? 35 trying to make a move. Nope. Not getting to the turning point on time or not at the right moment doesn't give you a chance to pass.
2 laps to go.
The Swift today doesn't seem to be going as fast as I thought it would on the straightaway. Right. The Honda seems to be dominating at this point. Well, let's see. The tide might change. But it's a little too hard, like you said earlier on. Danawat and Tanabatra, tag team duo on top, doing a good job. Not only leading, but also, I guess, defending. Let's see if Tanapatra is going to do that job of defense pretty well. You see he moves in just to block off a little bit, and as Adipong goes on the left of field, defense does not work. He broke the barrier. Adipong now making a charge. Okay.
1.5 laps to go.
Tanapatra in the trouble zone, drops down even past 4th position, leaving Danawat alone. The wingman has left him.
Iceman is gone.
Iceman is gone. Danawat cruise by himself.
Second message for car number 89, drive-through penalty. You haven't served that yet.
Oh no. And if he doesn't serve that, he's going to be ejected.
Or maybe add like 30 seconds into his time.
Which might as well say, forget about it.
Yeah.
2 laps left to go. Danawat, gotta get hot on the hot pedal. Here comes that Swift. Trying to utilize the top end speed of the VMAX. Adipong.
Final laps.
And now it is now or never for Adipong to charge. And this is the section where you would see the Swift bring it all out.
A lot of things always happen on final laps.
Yeah, yes, it does. I'm waiting to see if the Swift will carry the VMAX speed all the way to turn 3 or not, but it doesn't look like it is so though. Swift dropping the ball now on speed. Man, I gotta say, go, Danawat now.
And something's wrong with his wingman. Car number 55 dropped down to 6th position. And what have to find a line that defending these two Suzuki Swift, which is a same team.
Adipong and Chanakan trying to gang up, so to speak, on Danawat. Meanwhile, Hayden back in 4th position. But good news for Hayden, he'll be 3rd on the podium if he does stay right there, because for the class, the Eco All class,
right,
he's in a good place.
I like how Danawat chooses his line in each corner, and each lap is going to be different because he looking at the rearview mirror to see the car that's chasing him driving which line. So he will plan to go on his line, his racing line, to defend, not to have the Swift pass him.
Well, that tactic seems to be working out pretty nicely right now as they coming in for checkered. They're on the final lap, and it's now or never for Adipong or Chanakan.
Oh,
Here
don't say
here
that.
comes.
Oh.
Close. It is really close, but not enough. Is it a nose finish? Oh, just by hair. Danawat pulls it in. Nicely, I could say. I was watching swiftly.
Like I said, nice defending, nice plan for Danawat.
It worked out for him. The gamble worked, and Adipong and pulling in with Chanakan, same team as you mentioned earlier, 35-56. Dropping down with 55, coming in for 4th, and Puripat in 5th. Hayden Henkel drops it in 6th, and Chinawit in 7th. Good, pretty good.
Yeah.
I like this one. This race is pretty good.
Always exciting on Super Eco.
Yeah. So what do you think about that race, folks? Comments, share, like, subscribe. Tell us what you think. And of course, coming up are the highlights and words from our sponsors. And of course, the official results of Thailand Super Eco Race 2 on this Sunday. And after this, I guess we're going to be taking our much-needed break for lunch.
Oh, wow.
Everybody will be getting something nice and tasty. Don't forget to stop by some of the food stalls and booths around town. Not around town, around this venue. Much to be had there. A lot of savory treats. And we'll be right back with more racing action for you coming up shortly for Thailand Super Series 2023. Supercar GT3 about to get underway at 12:20. We'll be right back. They actually said that? But then you'll be back, right?
ไปกันอีกสักทีก็ดีนะ มีเพียงหาดทรายสายลมสองเราอยู่กันยันเช้าไม่เช้ามันไม่ถึงร้องเพลงจีบกันเหมือนตอนปีหนึ่งให้มันซึ้งสุดๆให้มันซึ้งสุดๆหัวใจไปเที่ยวกันอีกสักทีก็ดีนะเที่ยวเมืองไทย Amazing ยิ่งกว่าเดิม
วันที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจให้กันและกันส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
คุณคะบอกเขาไปสิคะว่าเราเป็นอะไรกันอะคุณมันเลว
บีควิกมียางดีให้เลือกเยอะรับประกันบาดบวมแตกเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปีแถมผ่อน 0% ทั้งร้านนาน10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
นี่คือประตูที่จะเปิดชีวิตให้ไปไหนก็ได้Yaris Open Up Your Life เปิดโลกใหม่ได้อีกเยอะแค่ลองเปิดความออซัมก็เกิดแล้ว
이스트 콜라 Born to be awesome
เกิดมาซ่ากล้าเป็นตัวเอง
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
นะครับคุณผู้ชมอย่างน้อยเนี่ยให้มาจอยมาร่วมกันเลยครับมาเป็นส่วนหนึ่งในงานของงาน Thailand Super Series โดยเฉพาะอย่างยิ่งงานบางแสนที่กำลังจะเกิดขึ้นเร็วๆนี้นั่นเองนะครับและมาเป็นส่วนหนึ่งของการแข่งขันในวงการนี้ครับ Thank you very much ขอบคุณมากครับขอบคุณครับขอบคุณครับขอบคุณครับเอาละฮะคุณผู้ชมครับเดี๋ยวเราไปพูดคุยกันต่อนะครับกับทางตรงนี้นะฮะก็จะมีกิจกรรมเพราะว่านอกจากทาง B Quick ที่มีรถสำหรับให้ประชาชนเนี่ยได้เข้ามานั่ง Hot Lap แล้วเนี่ยนะฮะยังมีในส่วนของค่า าไปแบบอยู่ใกล้ๆขนาดนี้เลยคุณเครกคอลเลส Hello please coming up please coming up please we have a six now can you right now alright นี่คือคุณเครกคอลเลสนั่นเองนะครับคุณเครกคอลเลสนะครับอย่างที่บอกว่าดูแลฟอร์ดเนี่ยมาเป็นอย่างยาวนานและให้ความสำคัญในเรื่องของกิจกรรมการทำ Hot Lap แบบนี้ Alright just talk about this activity for many years about Ford to give importance about this activity the Hot Lap
Yeah we started it because the people that come to the races they want to get the experience of going around the track so that is a full race car actually has a Ford engine 5.2 litre fully race trim, so that could race this afternoon if we needed to. So for the average person that comes to the track, mum and dad, they want to get that experience and they really love it. It's very popular now.
คุณเครกก็บอกว่าอยากที่จะให้ทุกคนเนี่ยได้มีประสบการณ์ได้สัมผัสถึงรถยนต์ที่มีความเร็วและไปอยู่ในแทร็กหรือในสนามเนี่ยนะครับเราได้เห็นถึงว่าสิ่งสำคัญของการที่ได้ใช้ความเร็วกับการที่อยู่ในแทร็กเนี่ยมันไม่ได้มีโอกาสง่ายๆเพราะฉะนั้นอยากให้ทุกคนได้รับโอกาสที่ดีๆแบบนี้จริงๆ Alright last question so invite Thai people who need to come up to join with us about this activity invite the Thai people
invite yes we actually everybody that's been in the car recently have all been Thai and we take out our sponsors members from Ford and they never get that opportunity. So we're actually lucky to be able to give them an opportunity that they can experience and enjoy.
Thank you very much คุณเกรกคอลเลสครับคุณเกรกก็บอกว่าอยากที่จะเชิญให้ทุกคนนะครับคนไทยได้มีโอกาสเข้ามาที่นี่และเป็นโอกาสที่ดีๆที่ได้เข้ามาอยู่ตรงนี้นั่นเองนะฮะเพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยอย่าปล่อยให้โอกาสดีๆแบบนี้หลุดลอยไปนะครับโอเค and the next สวัสดีครับโอเคครับสวัสดีครับวันนี้ได้มีโอกาสมาพูดคุยในเรื่องของกิจกรรม Activity ของการทำ Hot Lap อย่างที่บอกว่า Ford เนี่ยให้การสนับสนุนนะครับและให้ความสำคัญของกิจกรรมดีๆแบบนี้มาอย่างยาวนานมีความรู้สึกและความคิดเห็นอย่างไรบ้างครับ
ต้องบอกว่ารายการนี้เป็นรายการที่ดีมากนะครับแล้วก็เป็นรายการที่ได้ทำให้เราเนี่ยได้โชว์ศักยภาพโดยเฉพาะในส่วนของตัวรถยนต์ออกมาได้ด้วยนะครับรถ Ford เองเนี่ยมีความตั้งใจกับในส่วนของตัวรายการนี้มากนะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นในเรื่องของตัวรถที่เพิ่งออกมาใหม่นะครับก็คือตัว Next Generation Ranger รายการนี้เป็นครั้งแรกเลยนะครับที่เราเอามาร่วมการแข่งขันด้วยนะครับก็คือตัว Ranger ตัวนี้ตัวใหม่นี่เองนะครับแล้วครั้งนี้เนี่ยต้องบอกว่าเป็นครั้งที่เราเนี่ยมีการพัฒนารถยนต์ขึ้นมาเพื่อพร้อมที่จะเอามาลงการแข่งขันตรงนี้ด้วยในเรื่องของตัวดีไซน์ต่างๆเนี่ยถูกออกแบบมาต้องบอกว่าเป็นระดับ global เลย
คือกำลังจะบอกว่ารถที่อยู่ในรถบ้านทั่วไปของ Ford นะเขาดีขนาดนี้แล้วยิ่งใช้สมรรถภาพหรือกำลังในการแข่งขันที่มากขึ้นไปอีกเนี่ยถามว่าดีขนาดนี้คุณไม่ซื้อหรอถูกไหม
ก็เดี๋ยวดูกันครับว่าเป็นยังไงบ้าง
โอเคงั้นสุดท้ายนี้อยากจะให้เชิญชวนแฟนๆที่กำลังชมในรายการแข่งขันที่ใหญ่ที่สุดในอาเซียนกับ B Quick Thailand Super Series ครับ
ต้องบอกว่า B Quick Thailand Super Series เนี่ยเป็นรายการที่ใหญ่มากนะครับแล้วก็มีการไลฟ์สดเนี่ยโอ้โหคนดูเยอะมากเลยผมเองเนี่ยอยู่ในส่วนของการตลาดผมก็จะดูว่ามีคนดูเท่าไหร่ผมเองเนี่ยโอ้โหตกใจเลยนะครับว่าทำไมคนดูเยอะขนาดนี้นะครับแล้วที่สนามเองเนี่ยต้องบอกว่าเป็นสนามที่ได้รับมาตรฐานมากนะครับทาง B Quick Thailand Super Series เองเนี่ยก็ต้องบอกว่าโหดีจริงๆนะครับในการจัดการแข่งขันต่างๆเนี่ยออกมาแบบดีมากนะครับและทำให้เราเนี่ยสามารถนะครับโชว์ศักยภาพของตัวรถยนต์ออกมาได้นะครับ
เพราะฉะนั้นดีขนาดนี้มันขนาดนี้ไปดูของจริงกันเลยดีกว่านะครับตอนนี้พร้อมแล้วสำหรับการ Hot Lap แบบมันๆกับงานนี้กับ Thailand Super Series ครับ
จิมมี่น่าจะกินข้าวอยู่แต่ไม่รู้ไปไหน
เอาละครับคุณผู้ชมครับตอนนี้บรรยากาศนี่คือแบบกำลังสนุกสนานมันมากไม่ว่าจะเป็นในช่วงของ Hot Lap และอยู่ด้านหลังผมนี้จะเป็นพิษนะครับของแต่ละรถแต่ละค่ายแต่ละรุ่นนะครับแต่ละสำนักนะครับที่มาอยู่บริเวณนี้และแน่นอนข้างหลังผมนี้นะครับเป็นทีมสิงห์มอเตอร์สปอร์ตทีมไทยแลนด์เราอยากจะพาคุณผู้ชมไปชมบรรยากาศพิทวอล์กกันนะครับว่าวันนี้มีอะไรที่น่าสนใจบ้างให้เห็นกันแบบ close up กันเลยทีเดียวตามผมมาฮะรถตรงนี้นะครับในทีมสิงห์เนี่ยที่เราเห็นป้ายเลยครับไม่ใช่ใครที่ไหนนะมีแบงค์กันตศักดิ์กุศิรินะครับมีพี่จ๊ะวรุษพิรมพักดีกับ 488 Challenge นะครับรวมไปถึงรถของพี่ตรีด้วยนะครับอันนี้เป็น Ferrari คันใหม่เลยนะฮะสีเหลืองเจี๊ยบเลยนะฮะก็พี่ตรีขับคู่กับเต้เต้นั่นเองก็หมายเลข 25 นะครับเป็น 488 Challenge นะครับทีมช่างก็กำลังรอนะครับในเรื่องของการเซตอัพและการแข่งขันในรุ่นถัดไปนั่นเองนะฮะเดี๋ยวความมันของรุ่นใหญ่กำลังจะเกิดขึ้นด้วยเช่นกันนะฮะคุณผู้ชมนั่นก็คือรุ่นของ Thailand Supercar GT3 อยากให้คุณผู้ชมมาดูเรื่อยๆนะครับเพราะว่าหลังจากสิงห์แล้วเนี่ยก็จะมีนักแข่งชาวต่างชาติด้วยนะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นมานูเอล ราฟาเอลนะครับแล้วก็มานาเซ่ใช่ไหมฮะโอเคอันนี้เป็นรถนะครับที่อยู่ร่วมในรายการการแข่งขันด้วยนี่เป็นรุ่นของ GTC นะครับถัดจากตรงนี้จริงๆนะฮะประชาชนที่กำลังชมรายการสดอยู่เนี่ยถ้าหากมีโอกาสนะหรือใครอยู่บนสแตนนะครับลงมาข้างล่างได้เลยนะมาดูกันนะครับตรงนี้ก็จะเป็นของทีม YK Motorsport Billionaire Boy by Sudoku นะครับในบรรยากาศของพิษตรงนี้เนี่ยก็จะมีรถเนี่ยจอดกันเพื่อรอในการขับในรุ่นต่อไปนะฮะที่เห็นอยู่ตรงนี้นะฮะพี่ปุ๊เดชะพี่ปุ๊สวัสดีครับพี่ปุ๊สวัสดีครับแคทครับนี่คุณผู้ชมมาอยู่ในนี้แล้วนะฮะเรามาพิทวอล์กกันถึงตรง YK แล้วนะจุดนี้เป็นยังไงบ้างวันนี้เตรียมความพร้อมการแข่งขัน
วันนี้พร้อมค่ะพร้อมสู้ลุยเต็มที่แน่นอน
ครับพูดถึงรายการนี้หน่อยครับแคทครับเป็นยังไงบ้างครับ
ก็ยังลดเยอะเหมือนเดิมค่ะเป็นรายการระดับอินเตอร์นะคะก็จริงๆเป็นรายการที่กฎกติกาค่อนข้างเข้มงวดสำหรับใครรู้สึกชอบค่ะเพราะว่ามันให้ความปลอดภัยกับนักแข่งเองด้วย
ครับพี่ปุ๊ล่ะ
ครับผม
เป็นยังไงครับสำหรับรายการแข่งขันอะไรนะสาวๆสวยไหมฝากถามแทน
สวยครับ
สวยโดยเฉพาะพริตตี้ใช่ไหมฮะ
ใช่ครับผม
นี่นะฮะ
ไปไม่ถูกเลยครับ
พี่ปุ๊พูดถึงรุ่นของการแข่งขันหน่อยเพราะว่าในแต่ละรุ่นแต่ละปีเนี่ยนักแข่งอย่างที่แคทบอกว่าเยอะขึ้นในเรื่องของกฎกติกามารยาทและแน่นอนเมื่อรถแข่งเยอะขึ้นนักแข่งที่เก่งๆฝีมือก็ต้องเยอะตามเรารู้สึกยังไงบ้างสำหรับตัวของเราและการพัฒนาในทีม
ยิ่งดีเลยครับยิ่งนักแข่งต่างชาติด้วยคนไทยด้วยที่ว่าฝึกขึ้นมาตามระดับขั้นขึ้นมาเนี่ยคือถือว่าทำให้เราได้พัฒนาดีขึ้นไปเรื่อยๆครับ
และเราเห็นการเปลี่ยนแปลงนะถ้าพูดถึงย้อนกลับไปเนี่ยไม่ว่าจะเป็นตัวทีม YK Motorsport เองเนี่ยก็มีการเปลี่ยนแปลงพัฒนาไม่ว่าจะเป็นในรุ่นที่มีมากขึ้นรถที่มีมากขึ้นและนักแข่งที่มีเพิ่มขึ้นแคทมีความคิดเห็นยังไงครับ
ก็สำหรับแคทเหมือนพอรถเยอะขึ้นลูกค้าเราเยอะขึ้นด้วยอะไรอย่างเงี้ยค่ะการจัดการในทีมเราต้องเมเนจให้ดีมากขึ้นเพื่อที่ช่างจะได้ทำงานกันง่ายขึ้นแล้วก็ไม่เกิดความปวดหัวในทีมด้วยค่ะ
ครับแคทครับอยากให้เป็นตัวแทนของ YK ในการเชิญชวนนะครับพี่น้องประชาชนให้มีโอกาสได้เข้ามาร่วมสนุกและเป็นส่วนหนึ่งในรายการการแข่งขันครับ
ค่ะก็ถ้าใครที่ชอบแข่งรถนะคะก็แนะนำว่าให้เข้ามาแข่งกันในสนามดีกว่าอย่าไปแข่งกันข้างนอกเลยมันอันตรายมากๆค่ะส่วนใครที่ชอบกีฬาแข่งรถแต่ว่าอาจจะไม่มีโอกาสได้แข่งก็มาดูที่สนามกันได้ค่ะบุรีรัมย์จากกรุงเทพก็แค่ 4-5 ชั่วโมงเองจริงๆขับบ่อยๆจะใกล้ขึ้นค่ะไม่ไกลมาก
ขอบคุณครับพี่ปุ๊ครับในฐานะที่เรามีทีมนักแข่งที่เรามีเข้ามาใหม่ๆเนี่ยอยากจะพรีเซนต์นักแข่งคนไหนเป็นพิเศษไหมฮะ
เรียกมาได้ไหมเอ่ย
เรียกมาได้ไหมฮะ
ธนโรจน์ครับธนโรจน์ครับ
เบ๊บครับเบ๊บใครฮะเบ๊บนี่โอเคตรงนี้นะฮะ
นี่ครับนักแข่งใหม่ของเราครับ
นี่แนะนำตัวหน่อยฮะ
สวัสดีครับชื่อเบฟนะครับธนโรจน์ธนาสินนิธิเกตนะครับอยู่สังกัด YK Motorsport
ครับถือว่าเป็นหน้าใหม่และหน้าหล่อด้วยนะฮะเพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยสาวๆเตรียมตัวจะจับจองแล้วเป็นแฟนคลับได้เลยนะฮะฝากตัวด้วยนะครับสำหรับ YK Motorsport กับเบฟนั่นเองนะฮะขอบพระคุณทุกท่านมากๆแล้วครับขอบคุณพี่ปูด้วยนะครับขอบคุณครับ เอาละคุณผู้ชมเราไปต่อกันนะฮะสำหรับพิทวอล์กตรงนี้สวัสดีครับอีกหนึ่งท่านนักแข่งนะฮะไหนแนะนำตัวกันหน่อยเลยครับวันนี้
ครับผมอาร์ตี้ครับฉัตรพลเจพิจิตรครับผม
โอ้โหนี่เป็นยังไงบ้างสำหรับรายการแข่งขัน
ก็ถือว่าเป็นผลงานที่เราตั้งใจแล้วก็ได้มาครับวันนี้ครับ
ดีมากมีปัญหาอะไรไหมในเรื่องของในการแข่งขันในวันนี้
น่าจะมีปัญหาที่นักแข่งเนี่ยแหละครับอ่อนซ้อมไปหน่อยฮะ
ไม่เป็นไรครับ
เลิกลามาประมาณ 4-5 ปีได้กลับมาน้องชวนมาขับครับ
ครับผม
วันนี้ก็ได้ที่1ตามใจ
ครับอาร์ตี้ครับฝากถึงแฟนๆอยากให้เชียร์หน่อยฮะ
โอเคซีรีส์นี้เพิ่งสนาม 1-2 เองนะครับเดี๋ยวจะมีอีกต่อไปนะครับในปีนี้อยากให้ทุกคนติดตามเชียร์นะครับติดตามชมแล้วก็เป็นกำลังใจให้พวกเราด้วยนะครับผม
ครับผมนะฮะขอบพระคุณครับขอบคุณครับเราไปต่อกันฮะไปต่อมีไปกันเรื่อยๆนะสวัสดีทุกๆคนด้วยนะฮะอันนี้เป็นนักแข่งหน้าใหม่นะฮะในทีม B Quick นะฮะขอให้นักแข่งหน้าใหม่2ท่านนี้แนะนำตัวหน่อยนะครับสำหรับทีม B Quick ชื่ออะไรครับ
ผมชานนท์อัศวสังสิทธิ์บอมนะครับ
คุณบอมนะฮะอีกท่านหนึ่งครับ
My name is Yaro
Yaro ลาซาดาโกโตนะครับ Where you from
I'm from Madagascar
โอเคนะฮะทั้งสองท่านนี้เนี่ยก็ได้มีโอกาสนะครับเข้ามาร่วมทีมแล้วก็จอยในทีม Big Quick นั่นเองนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นถือว่าเป็นเรื่องที่ดีเป็นปรากฏการณ์ที่ดีบอมครับพูดถึงหน่อยว่าการแข่งขันใน Big Quick ปีนี้เนี่ยเตรียมความพร้อมเป็นอย่างไรบ้าง
ก็มีการเตรียมตั้งแต่ต้นปีที่เรามีการไปเทสรถแต่ละรุ่นว่าให้มีการปรับตัวให้เข้ากับการขับรถซุปเปอร์คาร์ครับก็ตอนนี้สนามแรกผ่านไปเลสหนึ่งแล้วก็ถือพร้อมมากครับ
แน่นอนอันนี้พร้อมจริงๆนะฮะยังตัวแห้งๆอยู่นะเดี๋ยวลุยในสนามตัวเปียกๆฝากถึงแฟนๆที่ให้เชียร์ด้วยครับ
ผมก็ยังไงก็ฝากเชียร์รถหมายเลข88นะครับก็มีผมชานนท์กับเยโร่บอมกับบูนะครับ
ในรุ่น GT4
ครับ
ผมฝากด้วยนะครับขอบคุณครับเยโรลาซาดาโกโตและบอมชานนท์อัศวสังสิทธิ์นั่นเองนะครับทั้งสองท่านนี้เป็นนักแข่งในทีม Big Quick แบบเต็มตัวแล้วนะฮะไหนฮะสวัสดีครับผมมาวันนี้เป็นยังไงบ้างครับสำหรับการมาลงพิทวอล์กที่สนามนี้
โอ้ได้สัมผัสรถระดับซุปเปอร์คาร์หลายคันจากหลายทีมมากเลยครับ
ชอบอะไรเป็นพิเศษชอบทีมไหนหรือเชียร์ทีมไหนเป็นพิเศษไหมฮะ
เชียร์ B Quick ครับ
เชียร์ B Quick ใช่ไหมครับชอบอะไรของรถ B Quick ในคันในรุ่นต่างๆชอบรุ่นไหน
ชอบ GT3 ครับแล้วก็เชียร์มาคัสวิลเคนฮอคอยู่แล้วด้วยแล้วก็ใช้ออดี้ด้วยครับแล้วเป็นรถที่สวยมาก
ขับคู่กับใครนะมาคัส
จำไม่ได้เหมือนกัน
วินเซนต์
ใช่ครับ
ฟอร์เรนโดนะฮะก็ขับคู่กันซึ่งเมื่อวานเขาก็ได้แชมป์กลับมาได้เป็นที่3ใช่ไหมฮะแล้วก็จะมีคือมันมี4 position นะฮะใน4อันดับที่อยู่ในรุ่น TT3 ที่ได้แชมป์นะฮะเพราะฉะนั้นฝากถึงแฟนๆหน่อยฮะอยากให้ชวนคนเนี่ยเข้ามาร่วมจอยกับเราครับ
ก็อยากให้ติดตามเชียร์ Thailand Super ชม Super Series นะครับถ้ามาที่สนามไม่ได้ก็ดูผ่าน Facebook Live หรือทาง YouTube ได้ครับ
ขอบคุณมากครับขอบคุณครับไปต่อฮะคุณผู้ชมฮะโอเคตอนนี้กำลังแบบถ่ายรูปนะฮะเป็นที่ระลึกกันอยู่นะครับสำหรับทีม B Quick นั่นเองนะฮะคุณผู้ชมจะเห็นเลยนะครับสำหรับคุณเฮงก็ดีหรือหมวกขาวๆเนี่ยนะฮะนั่นคือตีอดิศักดิ์ตั้งภูลเจริญถัดจากตีก็คือจะเป็นทีมเมทนะครับในรุ่น GT3 ซึ่งนั่นคืออากาชแนนดี้นั่นเองนะถัดจากอากาชแนนดี้อันนี้เป็นพริตตี้ประจำ B Quick ไม่เกี่ยวกันนะฮะก็แน่นอนนะครับว่าวันนี้เนี่ยเราได้มีโอกาสมาพูดคุยมาพิทวอล์กแล้วนะเดี๋ยวไหนนะฮะเดี๋ยวเราไปดูตรงโตโยต้ากันก่อนก็ได้เพราะว่าตอนนี้เขากำลังแบบถ่ายเป็นแบบบิวตี้ช็อตสวยๆกันอยู่สำหรับตรง B Quick ตรงนี้นะฮะเพราะฉะนั้นโอเคมาไม่ไปละมาแล้วอยู่ตรงนี้แล้วโอเคตีครับ
สวัสดีครับผม
อยู่ตรงนี้ละพูดถึงหน่อยพิทวอล์กบรรยากาศดีๆแบบนี้นะครับของงาน Thailand Super Series เป็นยังไงบ้างครับสำหรับการได้เป็นแชมป์ใหม่ที่สนามที่1
ก็สนุกตื่นเต้นดีครับผมก็ไม่เคยรับประสบการณ์แบบนี้เหมือนกันนะครับครับผมก็เป็นอะไรที่เร้าใจเหมือนกันได้คู่กับอากัสเหมือนกันนะครับผมเพราะเป็นแชมป์ปีที่แล้วนะครับ
โอ้โหคุณผู้ชมต้องบอกอย่างนี้นะตีเนี่ยเป็นเด็กที่แบบมีการแบบได้รับโอกาสที่ดีๆจากคุณเฮงนะครับได้เข้ามาจากรุ่นเล็กจนกลายมาถึงรุ่นที่ใหญ่ที่สุดอยากจะให้ตีพูดถึง B Quick หน่อยครับจากใจครับ
ก็ขอบคุณมากๆเลยนะครับผมที่
ให้ผมขึ้นได้มาขับรถถึงขนาดนี้นะครับผมไม่คิดไม่ฝันเหมือนกันนะครับต้องขอบคุณคุณเฮงแล้วก็ทุกคนเลยนะครับผมผู้หลักผู้ใหญ่นะครับผมที่คอยดูแลเกื้อหนุนผมอยู่ตลอดนะครับผมนะครับ
ขอบคุณครับตีอดิศักดิ์ตั้งภูลเจริญและทีม Big Quick นะครับเดี๋ยวเราต้องไปต่อแล้วนะฮะแล้วเดี๋ยวเจอกันนะครับอากาศเดี๋ยวเจอกันนะในพิษในกริดนะครับเอาละไปต่อครับไปต่อเร็วเอาเร็วเลยไปแบบเร็วเอาผมวิ่งเลยนะฮะวิ่งเอากล้องก็วิ่งตามเอาวิ่งตามมานี่คือพิทวอล์กอันนี้เป็นพิทรันเลยนะไม่ใช่พิทวอล์กนะเอามาถึงตรง Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand สำหรับพิทวอล์กวันนี้กับต้นมานัทกุลปาลานนท์สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับโอ้โหเดี๋ยวพิทวอล์กวันนี้มันมากครับต้นพูดถึงการแข่งขันหน่อยเป็นยังไงบ้างสำหรับวันนี้ครับ
วันนี้ก็เป็นเรสที่2นะครับจากเมื่อวานก็นี่ครับคนสตาร์อยู่ข้างหลังผมเนี่ย
โอ้โหพี่แมนณัฐพงศ์หอทองคำสวัสดีครับพี่เป็นไงบ้าง
ภาระไปก่อน
เป็นวันนี้ได้รับภารกิจในเรื่องของการเข้ามาทำหน้าที่ในการแข่งขันพูดถึงการแข่งขัน Thailand Super Series หน่อยเป็นยังไงบ้างครับพี่แมนครับ
ก็เป็นรายการที่เรียกว่าเป็นระดับโปรเฟชชั่นอลเลยครับผมเป็นระดับอินเตอร์รายการหนึ่งครับผมซึ่งน่าแข่งมากครับ
โอ้โหเราก็เชียร์กันสุดฤทธิ์นะไม่ว่าจะเป็นทั้งต้นเองพี่แมนเองแล้วก็ทุกท่านเองนะเอ๊ะคุณอัดอยู่ไหมฮะคุณอัดอยู่ไหมฮะ
อยู่ครับ
อยู่ใช่ไหมฮะอยากจะพูดคุยกับคุณอัดจังเลยอ่ะ
ได้รอแป๊บ
นี่ต้องขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญนะครับคุณอัดนะครับคุณสุทธิพงศ์สมิทธชาตินะครับแน่นอนว่าเป็นที่
ใช่
ถือว่าเป็นตัวท็อปสุดตัวแทนเลยแล้วก็ยิ่งใหญ่มากสำหรับ Toyota นะฮะ
มาแล้วพี่
สวัสดีครับพิทวอล์กในวันนี้ตอนนี้เราอยู่ที่ Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand นะครับกับคุณสุทธิพงศ์สมิทธชาตินะครับหรือคุณอัดนั่นเองนะครับพูดถึงรายการนี้หน่อยครับว่ามีความรู้สึกอย่างไรบ้างจากที่ผ่านมา
ก็รายการนี้นะ TSS ก็ถือเป็นรายการใหญ่ที่สุดของเมืองไทยแล้วนะฮะแล้วก็มันก็เป็นอินเตอร์ไปเรื่อยๆก็อิมพูฟขึ้นทุกปีก็จากการแข่งเมื่อวานนี้รถเราก็ค่อนข้างคอนดิชันดีครับก็ที่ผลงานออกมาก็ถือว่าดีครับก็พยายามทำให้ดีที่สุดก็อยู่ที่นักแข่ง2 คนรถพร้อมแล้วอยู่ที่นักแข่งแล้ว
ครับก็แน่นอนนะครับและในนามของตัวผมเองละกันนะครับต้องขออนุญาตแล้วกันนะครับอวยพรวันเกิดให้กับคุณอัดด้วยนะครับให้สุขภาพแข็งแรงมีความสุขนะครับแล้วก็เป็นร่มโพร่มใจให้กับทุกคนตลอดไปในวงการมอเตอร์สปอร์ตไทยนะครับ
ขอบคุณครับ
ขอบพระคุณนะครับนี่คุณอัดนะครับคุณสุทธิพงศ์สมิทธชาตินั่นเองนะครับขอบพระคุณครับขอบคุณครับขอบพระคุณพี่แมนแล้วก็ต้นด้วยนะครับขอบคุณครับเอาละฮะคุณผู้ชมเราไปพิทรันแล้วเราไม่ได้พิทวอล์กเราพิทรันต่อไปตรงไหนฮะโอเคเรามาดูกันต่อนะตรงนี้โอ้โหอันนี้ก็เป็นอีกรุ่นหนึ่งนะคุณผู้ชม M4 มาแรงมากๆจากเมื่อวานที่เราเห็นแบบโอ้โหมาดีแต่อาจจะมีปัญหาเรื่องความเร็วนิดหน่อยนะฮะแล้วก็อย่างที่บอกนะฮะอันนี้ก็เป็นนักแข่งนะครับจากไวเปอร์นิซ่าเรซซิ่งนั่นเองดักลาสครูนะครับกับโดมินิกอังนั่นเองก็มาด้วยนั่นเองนะฮะรวมไปถึงตรงนี้คุณผู้ชมจะหอบไปไหนเนี่ยคือเดินตลอดนะตรงนี้ก็จะเป็นอีกหนึ่งทีมนะฮะที่อยากให้คุณผู้ชมเนี่ยได้มาดูกันในรุ่นของ GTC แล้วก็มีนักแข่งแบบหน้าใหม่ๆหน้าหล่อๆนะฮะปุตเตราหน้าหล่ออยู่คนตรงไหนนะสวัสดีครับ Hello how are you
Very good, thank you.
Yeah, congratulations for joining us about the AAS Motorsport.
Yes,
how do you feel in this competition?
I feel very excited. I'm very happy that I get to race against drivers like Jack Lamvoy who are very, very experienced.
Yes.
And yeah, I'm very excited for race 2 today.
Exactly. You know, you the youngest in the Thailand Supercar GTC, right?
Yes, correct. I am 17 years old.
Yes, exactly. Talk about your teammate.
To my teammate, Boom. Very, very handsome guy. And also very fast. But yeah, he's been helping me a lot.
He's the same you. It's maybe handsome more.
Yeah, I think more handsome than me, but it's okay.
Yeah, okay. บูมครับทิ้งท้ายหน่อยครับสำหรับพิทวอล์กตรงนี้นะเดี๋ยวเอาอยู่ตรงนี้โอ้โหเมื่อวานตื่นเต้นมากเลยบูมกับการแบบขับเคี่ยวแข่งขันกันในสนามคือเราก็ลุ้นกันมาตลอดนะฮะจนวินาทีสุดท้ายวันนี้สำหรับสนามที่2ละเป็นอย่างไรบ้างครับบูมครับ
ก็วันนี้ก็บูมก็จะพยายามทำเต็มที่เหมือนเมื่อวานนะครับก็ต้องขอบคุณทีมที่ทำรถให้บูมสามารถสู้ได้ในปีนี้นะครับก็จะพยายามทำให้เต็มที่ครับ
โอ้โหแหมปุตเตราก็อวยบูมก็บอกปุตเตรานะครับแต่คือทั้ง2คนนี้หล่อไม่แพ้กันและกันสาวๆอย่าลืมให้กำลังใจและเชียร์ด้วยนะครับกับ AAS Motorsport บูมกันตทีกุศิรีนะครับฝากถึงแฟนๆเป็นครั้งสุดท้ายครับ
ก็ฝากตามเชียร์ทีม AAS Motorsport ด้วยนะครับก็มีรถใน เบอร์ 5 นะครับ ทีมรุ่น GTC นะครับ แล้วก็มีรถเบอร์ 17 ในรุ่น GTM นะครับ ก็ฝากติดตามเชียร์กันด้วยครับ
ขอบคุณครับบูมครับเอาละฮะท่านผู้ชมครับแน่นอนนะครับว่าความมันกำลังจะเกิดขึ้นนะครับสำหรับรุ่นที่ใหญ่ที่สุดในรายการนี้กับรุ่น Thailand Supercar GT3 คุณผู้ชมสามารถรับชมได้นะครับที่ True Sport HD 2 ช่อง 667 ติดตามกันให้ดีและรวมไปถึงไลฟ์สตรีมมิ่งไม่ว่าจะเป็นในช่องทางทุกช่องทางของในรายการ Be Quick Thailand Super Series นั่นเองนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นวันนี้นะครับติดตามกันให้ดีนะครับว่าการแข่งขันในรุ่นไหนๆก็ตามใครจะเป็นแชมป์ในสนามนี้ติดตามกันให้ดีครับ
อกันอีกสักทีจะดีไหมไปกันอีกสักทีก็ดีนะมีเพียงหาดทรายสายลมสองเราอยู่กันยันเช้าไม่เช้ามันไม่ถึงร้องเพลงจีบกันเหมือนตอนปีหนึ่งให้มันซึ้งสุดๆให้มันซึ้งสุดๆหัวใจไปเที่ยวกันอีกสักทีก็ดีนะเที่ยวเมืองไทย Amazing ยิ่งกว่าเดิม
วันที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจให้กันและกันส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
คุณคะบอกเขาไปสิคะว่าเราเป็นอะไรกันอะคุณมันเลว
บีควิกมียางดีให้เลือกเยอะรับประกันบาดบวมแตกเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปีแถมผ่อน 0% ทั้งร้านนาน10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
นี่คือประตูที่จะเปิดชีวิตให้ไปไหนก็ได้ New Yaris Open Up Your Life เปิดโลกใหม่ได้อีกเยอะแค่ลองเปิดความออซึมก็เกิดแล้ว
มิสต์โคลา Born to be awesome
เกิดมาซ่ากล้าเป็นตัวเอง
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
ยืดเส้นยืดสายข้างล่างเร่งดีสักหน่อยกินอะไรไปนะผัดไทยอ่ะยังไม่ได้กินเลยเฮ้ยนี่กินเดี๋ยวก็โอเวอร์ฮีทหรอกน้ำกินเดินไม่หยุดเลยแต่น้ำมันต้องกินเรื่อยอัดน้ำอัดลมมั่งน้ำหวานมั่ง
ก็สำหรับปีนี้นะครับก็จะลงแข่งขันในรุ่นซุปเปอร์คาร์ GT3 ครับเรามีเวลาในการเต็มตัวในความพร้อมค่อนข้างน้อยนะครับแต่เราก็พยายามเต็มที่นะครับก็ตั้งแต่วันเทสนะครับก็จนมาถึงวันนี้เนี่ยปัญหาที่เราได้เจอก็คือความร้อนของทางสนามเนี่ยค่อนข้างเยอะครับแล้วก็อาจจะมีการต้องเซตอัพรถใหม่ค่อนข้างเยอะอยู่เหมือนกันครับก็อาจจะเป็นอุปสรรคของการแข่งนิดนึงครับผลงานตอนนี้ก็ถือว่าโอเคครับเราก็พยายามหาเซตอัพที่ลงตัวที่สุดอยู่ครับปีนี้นะครับก็จะแบงค์ก็จะเป็นขับคู่กับคุณจ้าวรวุฒินะครับก็ยังไม่เคยคู่กันมาก่อนเลยก็คิดว่าผลงานน่าจะออกมาดีครับครับก็อยากจะให้แฟนๆนะครับก็เป็นกำลังใจให้ทีมสิงห์ไว้ก่อนทีมไทยแลนด์ด้วยครับ
Hello, my name is Junsen Chen. I'm from AI Motorsport Taiwan. Yeah, I'm really great happy to come back to the Breeding. And since from 2016 Asian Le Mans, and after that I never came back to Breeding. And this time I'm very happy, especially the TSS have many my Thai friends, my Thai family race here, so I'm very happy and I came back to here.
My name is Kevin Chen. 这次来这边比赛是因为很久没有来这边了，然后我非常喜欢这个赛道，所以这次有机会再回来这个赛道跑，非常开心。
The reason we joined TSS Round 1 is because next month we have a race also here, GT World Challenge Asian, and we think that this is a good chance, a good opportunity for us to have a little bit shakedown and testing our car. Especially we have a little bit issue in the Sepang last race, so we want to check our car condition. But of course, this is a good chance for us, and we join here, then maybe we like to join the whole season championship. I really like, and I want to say I love the TSS championship because from the organizer and for the whole race team who joined here, I feel it's everybody have a more very good passion with the racing, and also the feeling is everybody is become not only competitor, it's also like a big motorsport family. So feeling is quite good and different, and especially the Thai people is very warm and friendly, you know. So this is very great championship.
因为这个赛事在亚洲也算是数一数二的大赛事了。那我没有来过这个比赛，第一次来，觉得这个 TSS 的赛事都蛮棒的，也非常开心能参与这次的比赛。
Like because we just make a decision to join this TSS Round 1. It's a very in short time suddenly we join, and I'm very happy, and the organizer, the boss, and very help to us, and let allow us in a very short time and to join this race, and also the cooperation and the support to us for the shipping our race container to here, because that is a quite difficult job, you know. For we need to have a warranty guarantee and cover some fee for our team, and to help to all the transportation. And I think I need to say thank you for the organizer. Thank you.
All right, folks. Back in the hot seat, and here's Goody coming at you soon. Let's see, put me back in the house with Jimmy shortly. A few more minutes. Before we go on to our next leg of the journey, after our much-needed lunch break and prize presentation, we now are getting ready for Supercar GT3. Back in the hot seat, Alert Siri Boon Me in the house saying hi-de-ho to everybody out in Buriram and around the world watching us on the YouTube channel and also on the ThailandSuperSeries.net network live from Buriram.
ขอบคุณครับนะเบสครับและสวัสดีนะครับแฟนๆชาว True Sport HD 2 ช่อง 667 ทุกท่านเลยครับคุณกำลังชมรายการสดนะครับกับรายการแข่งขันรถยนต์ทางเรียบที่ใหญ่ที่สุดในอาเซียนกับการแข่งขัน B Quick Thailand Super Series 2023 แห่งนี้นะครับเราอยู่กันที่จังหวัดบุรีรัมย์ที่สนามช้าง International Circuit สนามนี้กับรายการนี้เป็นสนามที่ 2 แล้วนะครับแล้วรุ่นที่อยู่ข้างหลังผมนี้นะคุณผู้ชมเป็นรุ่นที่ใหญ่ที่สุดในรายการกับรุ่น Thailand Supercar GT3 รุ่นนี้นะครับกับผู้ที่ทำเวลา Qualify ใน Q2 เนี่ยได้ดีที่สุด1 นาที 34.079 กับทีม B Quick Absolute Racing นะครับนักแข่งมี 2 คนด้วยกันนั่นคืออากาชแนนดี้และตีอดิศักดิ์ตั้งภูมิเจริญเมื่อวานนี้ตีนะครับเป็นไม้แรกวันนี้อากาชเป็นไม้แรกตามเงื่อนไขกฎกติกาไปพูดคุยกันดีกว่าว่าอากาชเป็นอย่างไรบ้างกับการเตรียมความพร้อมในวันนี้นั่นเองนะฮะตีก็มายืนอยู่ข้างๆแล้วนะครับมาเชียร์ให้กำลังใจอากาช Hello อากาช How are you
I'm good, thank you.
It's not different for yesterday, by the way, they're hot, right?
Yeah, yesterday was really hot, but I think today is a little bit better.
Yes, congratulations about championship yesterday in the race 1 and today the best qualifying in Q2. How do you prepare to this race?
Well, we got some really quick drivers behind, and
Yes.
you know, even though we are leading the championship, it's still very early in the season, so we'll do the best we can.
Yes, I don't see the problem about your team, but you qualified the 4th position in today, right?
Yeah, I mean the team did a great job in setting up the car and getting the car prepared for qualifying, and I think we have a good race car for today. So
Yes.
let's see what we can do.
Yes. Last question. Tell the Thai fans who is supporting you.
I mean, I really appreciate all the fans who are supporting me. I will do my best for sure, and I'll hope to give you guys the best result possible.
Yes. Thank you very much. Best
Thank
of
you.
luck ครับ
ขอบคุณครับ
เอาละครับสำหรับอากาชนะครับก็นั่งทักทายกันบอกว่าวันนี้อากาศร้อนไม่ต่างจากเมื่อวานเลยนะและที่สำคัญนะครับในเรื่องของการเตรียมความพร้อมแล้วก็แสดงความยินดีกับเขาก่อนนะสำหรับเมื่อวานนี้ที่เขาได้แชมป์กลับมานะครับและรวมไปถึงการทำคุริฟายที่เวลาดีที่สุดด้วยและการตั้งคำถามนะครับว่าวันนี้เนี่ยเตรียมความพร้อมอย่างไรซึ่งเขาบอกว่าแน่นอนขับให้เร็วที่สุดให้ระมัดระวังที่สุดซึ่งผมก็บอกว่ามันไม่น่าจะเป็นปัญหานะเพราะว่าทีมของเขาเนี่ยอยู่ในการคุริฟายเนี่ยทั้ง4 อันดับเลยนะฮะโอเคอันดับที่2นะครับกับมาคัสวินเกนฮอลนะครับขับคู่กับทีมเมทของเขาวินเซนต์ฟลอยเรนโด Hello how are you
Very good
congratulations for about the second qualifier today how you prepare in this race because I have your 4th position about your team the same team right
Sorry, I didn't understand what you were asking, but
okay
I'm really looking forward for the race. I think
Yes.
first row is a good starting position. Everything is okay. The pace yesterday was okay. We were quite fast, so our target is to finish in the top 2, like we are starting now, and let's see what we can achieve.
all right leave a comment to Thai people who's supporting you
Sorry.
Tell the Thai fans
Yeah. Hello, everybody. Happy to race here in Thailand. It's a little bit hot coming from Europe over here.
Yes.
But thank God we have air conditioning in the car, so it's quite okay. But no, it's awesome here. Nice crowd, nice people, big motorsport fans. It's real pleasure to race here.
all right best of luck thank you มาคัสวินเกิลฮอกนะครับก็พูดคุยกับเขานะครับว่าแน่นอนในเรื่องของการแข่งขันพอดีเขาไม่ค่อยได้ยินว่าใส่หมวกกันน็อกนะฮะเขาก็บอกว่าเขาก็จะทำให้ดีที่สุดขับให้เร็วแล้วก็ขอบคุณแฟนๆชาวไทยนะครับที่ให้การสนับสนุนและดูแลเขามาอย่างดีนั่นเองนะครับอันดับที่3นะครับเฉิงกงฟูนะครับขับคู่กับซันจิงซูนั่นเอง Hello how are you today
Yes good
Yes it is the first time for come here
Actually second or third time
Second time
Yeah
Yes how do you feel for the race in this series
Yes it's first time
Yes talk about this Thailand Super Series
Yeah it's a series is very exciting and very challenging and got a lot of good teams and drivers and yes starting from P3 so obviously trying to get some positions if possible and also hand over to my teammate and looking forward to that
Alright thank you very much best of luck โอเคครับคุณเฉิงก็บอกว่ารู้สึกตื่นเต้นมากนะครับแล้วก็เป็นครั้งที่2แล้วครับที่ได้มีโอกาสมาแข่งที่นี่จะทำให้ดีที่สุดแล้วก็อยากที่จะบอกทุกคนนะครับว่าจะแข่งขันในครั้งนี้ถือว่าได้รับการซัพพอร์ตและการสนับสนุนจากทีม Big Quick นะครับก็จะทำให้ดีที่สุดนั่นเองกับโอกาสดีๆแบบนี้ติดตามกันให้ดีสำหรับรุ่นนี้กับ Thailand Supercar GT3 ใครจะเป็นผู้ที่ชนะในสนามที่2แห่งนี้ติดตามกันให้ดีส่งต่อตรงนี้ให้กับนาเบสครับ
I had a great chance to meet with Nabest as well, also covering for the True Vision channels. Always a pleasure to work among the best in the biz. Welcome back, Jimmy. Talking about best of the best.
You're welcome.
Man, you are multifunctional.
Anything. Just ask. I'll do anything.
You know, I'd be surprised if they say, "Oh, we're missing a driver for one of the teams." I'll do it.
That's I'll probably send my brother.
Your brother, right? Yeah. Your bro. Here's a shot of Vincent. Vincent will be sitting actually. Oh no, it's supposed to be Marcus though, not Vincent. Or maybe they switch around again. There's Sun Jing Zhu. 8 on the track. There was supposed to be more, but unfortunately, things might not have pulled through. But that's okay. Right. 8 is enough. 8 is plenty.
In this category, it should be more than 10, but stuff going on.
Yeah. The show's got to go on. Downstairs, we see a whole lot of Be Quick parading around and proud, of course. And here's a shot of Douglas Koo, Viper Niza. And Arto, one of our great sponsors as well, of course, with Toyota, the family there. So actually, yeah, Toyota and Be Quick, very formidable out there.
Right.
Yeah. Especially down by Pit Walk if you were to take a quick, brisk walk down there. And that was a shot of Manat. Here, representing Team Singh.
'91.
One of my favorite. The one with the kidneys up front. BMW driver. Chunhua Chen.
AI Motorsport Buddy Club.
Actually, he's the guy that formed Buddy Club, right?
The owner, yes.
The owner of Buddy Club, yeah. So for you JDM folks out there, you still have a chance to come in and try to get a picture with him. Or get a signature. Actually, I'm using some of the Buddy Club parts on my car, I believe. I should get a signature.
Why the first two cars park like that? But then we're gonna do a rolling start.
Formation lap?
Yep.
Yeah, we're going to see that alignment out of Conk from the top view here. They're not parked in their sort of outline. There you go.
If it's a standing start, those two cars will be probably drive-through penalty.
Really?
For that, yes.
Just for parking not in the line?
Yes.
Oh, that's something new I never knew before. Okay, with not a lot of traffic on Buriram right now for Thailand Supercar GT3, should make their way easy peasy around the track. 12 turns altogether, once again, with over 4.5 on the KM around the track. Cash, Adisak joining in on the top row. Of course, everybody's donning Ventus F200s by Hankook. I'll go take this time off to say thanks and thank you to our sponsors. Sponsorship is very important to this sport, along with any other sports, obviously. Toyota, Arto, Thai Beverage, as well as Sports Authority of Thailand, National Sports Development Fund, Tourism Authority of Thailand, the TAT, RAAT, Be Quick, Thai Beverage, I said that, but of course for S, Ranix Global PT for their Hankook tires, which you see on the screen now, Ventus F200, Utapao International Aviation Company Limited, UTA. By the way, Est is bringing you the possibility of this shot over here and also for this race for GT3. So, brought to you in part by Est Cola. Apollo Thailand Company Limited for Eden Mitsu Motor Oil in the house with Sport Invest for Tech Pro. Safety gear we definitely need on the barriers. PZE Asia for their digital flags, JS Asia Beverage for their Juice Nest, Miyagi Motorsports for ETS Racing Fuel, and SH Industry Company Limited for Nexter. Pano Revel Company Limited and ECU Shop 1 with Imane. All right. As they're coming in, 2x2, about to get let go. Last minute warm-ups. Gotta say, shout out to True Vision Group, True Digital Group, Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, and also XO Auto Sports, WorkPoint Entertainment, and Speed Cafe. Rounding out the list and rounding out the last turn. Ooh, looks like the Audi's giving you a little bit of a slow entry there into turn 12. Last to round it out is that BMW there by Johnson, the Buddy Club Meister himself in 91 BMW. And it's a go, go, go. Green all the way. Arto. Oh.
If you said 91 BMW, that's E36.
E36. Oh, yeah, you're right. The code. Yeah. That Lexus took off like a rocket.
Wow, Toyota coming in front.
Natapong. Tag teaming with Manat. 19 leads the pack. Toyota.
With the Audi trying to chase him down.
Marcus, 55. The Audi looks definitely a little bit lower there. Might have that slight advantage. But Be Quick on the back end as well. Ooh, look at that. Eshan and Akash. At this point, it looks like slot cars to me. You ever play those slot cars? It's a toy with they're like on guardrails, guide rails.
I see, yeah.
The fact that there's not that many cars out there also gives it that impression. But anyway. Chang, see, 13 machine. Dropping down in 7th position. Lexus not going out of bounds. Turning is nice and tight. And the Audi is keeping his distance. A car length away. The gap is 0.338. Lexus just as formidable as all the other supercars out there. Especially in that get-up. And for a full hour of racing, they have to time, pace themselves once again. So I guess from the official starting time at 12:22, it's a little bit shy past noon, 12. We're gonna calculate when the CPS is going to start.
Right now, the race director, it's adding up the time for the CPS pit stop.
Some people actually thought that CPS is at a designated time and we can plan it day by day. Actually, it's not over weeks, but day by day, minute by minute, because it depends on when the actual race starts.
Right.
So, yeah, that's some new knowledge there. Pit window now will be open at 12:47, and given that amount of time, they have to simmer down. Let's see what Marcus is gonna do. Is he gonna keep that distance for long?
Have to see if he's trying to chase the Toyota team down and trying to wait for Natapong to make his mistake.
Oh, but you know, Natapong is a veteran driver.
Yes.
I don't think he's gonna. Okay, he can't afford to make a mistake at this point, unless the Audi can overpower. What do you think?
But look, it's been like 4 minutes, almost 4 minutes.
Yeah, the distance is pretty much the same.
Yeah.
The gapage is still identical.
Right.
Every lap. Maybe now stretching, actually. But, okay, the Audi seems to be ducking in close now on the corner, taking the inside line, and, woo, did we speak too early?
But turn 7 is the right-hand side.
Flip it around.
To get the advantage.
And this is why they're going back and forth all the time. Looks like a sandwich situation on the inside line. Jumps the Audi. And the Lexus has nowhere to go but out the door.
That's always happened when the third party, waiting for the two front car to make action, and then
a mistake.
He just
a mistake erupts. There goes another Audi up front. 2 spots down. Natapong drops the ball. And then Akash is up in second position. Boy, oh boy, the Lexus seems to be going a little bit too wide too often, don't you think? Shot up.
Inside of the car number 26.
Right in the middle of the group right now. Eshan is piloting this. Seems very quiet in here. If they tunneled that sound into our into our ears right now, that would have been really loud. Fortunately, only visuals. Oh. Be quick Audi going a little wide there. Marcus leads the way, 55, then followed with 25 with a switcheroo gap of 0.38.
Now they are pulling away from the Toyota. Number 19, Toyota dropped down to third position right now. But still been chasing by another Audi.
Ferrari making a move. Looks like a Ferrari trying to see where he's going to go. Team Singh in the blue. Usually used to see either yellow or red. Ferrari. Maybe it's that new color. Uh-oh. Car number 13 gets a black and white flag for obvious reasons of exceeding track limits. Uh-oh. Chang. Currently in 6th position. The Toyota Natapong has dropped down and pretty much holding 4th position at bay, keeping Eshan from rejoining with Akash. Teammate Buddy currently in 2nd position.
Right now they're warning car number 13 for black and white flag, exceed track limits.
Oh, here's a pass for you. And be quick, cheers on. Lexus dropping further and further. Ferrari takes another bite.
Something's going on with the Toyota.
Used to be head of the pack, not anymore. and about to be last pretty shortly. Cavallino Motors, Sing Motorsports pushes onwards. Might be a good day for him. The whole head for the Toyota car was off earlier on. Got to see that monstrous engine inside, but it's also looks very hot. Wonder if that's the reason why it's going a little too slow here. Now the gap is spread between Marcus and Akash. Up front, the 55 is leading by 0.98.
Best lap going to car number 55 with 1 minute and 35.375 seconds.
He doesn't have anybody to block him though, so he's taking his line, whatever he chooses. Okie dokie. Well, the good thing about not having too many cars on track, obviously, you're not going to run into too much traffic, right? And given the fact that these are very expensive cars, if they were to hit and bang each other, what's the rule, by the way, if they do collide? Some of the viewers out there will wonder.
About what?
Like, how do they take care of the damages? Who pays for what?
No, everybody take care of themselves.
So, like, for example, if a car bumps into you, you take care of your own damage?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought it would be the other teams that would help you out with the cost of repairing that.
Yeah, my 3-door EG bumped into your DC2 carbon fiber.
Oh boy.
You're fixing yourself.
Oh boy. All right, that's why sponsorship is very important.
Very important.
Wow. Okay. Oh, left all alone.
I'm pretty sure this team bring this car here to test doing setting because he's going around all over Asia or all over the world to race in a lot of events.
And because he brought that BMW, maybe he's making parts for BMW now.
Maybe. Buddy Cup for BMW.
It does sound weird. Usually it's associated with JDM stuff, but yeah. It's all good.
No.
Globalization. Anywho. Akash finally in the shot with Marcus up front. It took him that long after a few laps to be within the same picture frame. And if you look at the gappage, it has now whittled down to 107 for the gap. So yes, he is making progress now. Car number 25.
His best lap dropped down to 1 minute and 35.687 seconds.
So I guess keeping up the pace and staying with the game before they go into the CPS, the pit. It'll be a smart thing. Once again, car number 19 and 89, warning for black and white flag. 19 and 89, both, by the way, are stuck together in 4th and 5th position. Kantasak, Kusiri, and Natapong Horongkam. Of course, in the Lexus. Oh, empty screen. Nice cut too.
Car number 55, warning. Black and white flag exceeding track limits.
Well, he can afford to simmer down, right? He's in the front, but with only a second and a half behind, he sees Akash Nandi in the rearview mirror. And it's not that he's got to go nice and precise like a scalpel, but at the same time, keep Akash Nandi at bay. We're about to see another pounce on the action here. Audi up against Lexus. What do you think? Within this round? I think within this lap. This one's about to take it. Absolute. It's close, it's close.
These two cars running at the same exact minute per lap. 137. Car number 13 is a bit faster. Just a bit. It's all about planning and braking.
They're taking very similar lines too. So it's gonna be, I guess that in that case it would be hard. It's come to a point where I realize Audi R8 is actually a very old platform now. You know?
Making a move by number 13.
On the inside.
He got it.
Yeah, he did. Pulls it right off. Toyota team not looking good at this point, but not giving up.
It can happen.
All right, let's see the replay here.
Turn 5.
Side, turn 5. Turn 5 seems to be a very popular place to pass, right? And also by Audi.
Right.
Every time it's an Audi passing in turn 5 or 6.
Since yesterday.
Yeah.
Car number 26 is black and white flag, exceed track limits.
That's Eshan with the Be Quick in third position. Take a chill pill. Akash Nandi dropping the ball down to 2.022, lagging behind Marcus. In second position here, Akash Nandi 25 Monster. He's got to pick up that pace. I remember the first seeing that R8, I think I saw it in a movie, I, Robot or something.
Wow.
Or either that or it was Iron Man, like the first part.
Iron Man.
Way back then, 10 years ago.
Iron Man, he always drive
NSX?
NSX.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, I think
But yeah, this platform has been on for so long, and usually in motorsports they would just either retire it. Well, save except for that Supra that we saw earlier. That came back, JDM Classic. But yeah, they make minor changes to the R8, and yeah, like B Quick likes to use R8.
Right.
You know, so previously it was like Porsche.
I mean, when it first came out, Audi R8 Evo here is one of the they've been tested one of the best
performing factor. Yeah.
That's why they changed to Audi, and then when they use all the same car, they can share parts.
Right. Cost effective.
Right. If they go with one Audi, one Porsche, one Ferrari, then they have to buy all parts. Right. Now they Be Quick Absolute Racing getting share parts.
Yeah, this BMW seems to be like a test mule or a test bed now for this.
But this team, AI Motorsport, been join our events for many years.
What was the car they used previously? If this is the new first time they used the BMW, I wonder what they used last time. AI? Huh.
They started from Honda. They started from EP3, FD, a lot of Honda stuff. But they have McLaren too.
Yeah, so all the good money from Buddy Club parts. They put to good use in R&D. I was just wondering what happened to Dominic.
Pit window will open in 7 minutes.
I should give it at least 3 laps. Oh, but he decides to jump in first. Eshan?
Something happened, that's why he came in. To see what happened.
And they popped the hood. Or the trunk, or the frunk. Whatever you want to call that. Oh, what's
wow.
this?
What's going on?
Smoke. Ooh, this is not good. 26. Okay. So, hey, don't overhit it too much with that chemical. We're not making a barbecue here. So while 26 is in pit, 25 still's got a shot. Up in second position. Now we see him in the shot. In front, of course, Marcus leading the way with a 2.2 gap. Gappage has not closed since the last 2 laps. With approximately 4.5 minutes left to go for pit window to be open. Singh coming along the way. In third position, by the way, number 89. And in pit row, Eshan's right is pulled in.
That's it for 126. Retiring. Sean and Hanks. This is car number 89. Yeah. South Creek City and
he climbed up pretty nicely, right?
He was in the back. The pack.
And now he's in the middle. You just keep pushing. You never know. Not that many Ferraris on track these days.
Right.
So, good news. Oh, wait, I was about to say good news. What happened? The dropping Lexus here now is off onto the side. So Johnson will definitely not be last today. There he goes, passing by the Lexus. Stopping on the side. There goes Natapong. Oh, don't come. Manat was probably hoping to get a shot at the ride as well. Safety cars out as well.
Just to
provide some coverage for the Toyota, the Lexus, yeah. So SC is out. Nobody makes a move in terms of position-wise, and a few more minutes, and we should get into CPS. Wow, talk about extra cool-down time.
Yep.
Hey, and it's back. So since he can be moved on his own, does the safety car need to be out there?
Safety car sign and flag's already out, so
he's got to continue?
Yeah, he's going to continue.
Oh, okay. So they can't just cut her
out.
out. Okay.
Not even a lap. They're probably going to start at this lap. But when they send out the safety car, then you can't stop it.
I see.
You can continue to lead the head of the pack right now. Car number 55.
So that's why the crew down in the GR Toyota Gazoo Racing pits was nodding their head in Okay, we got something here. I was wondering why they were sort of happy with number 19 stuck on the side. Then you turn back and see, okay, it can start on its own and keep on going. Okay.
But now that when the Toyota or Lexus park on the side, there, and they send out the safety car. Now that Toyota can try to come around and follow the pack.
So that means it has a chance to rejoin and not lose all that valuable time lost just stopping on the side. Okay, I get you. All right, finally, as Jimmy predicted, safety car lights out for obvious reasons here. Toyota welcoming back, but I don't see the Toyota right now. Where is it?
Trying right now.
Yeah, should be.
Or he probably went inside the pit.
On his own.
But there's no P sign on it.
Yeah, no pits.
He's past the finish line.
So he's got to go back around one more time.
But are they in the same lap? 155. It should, come to the behind this BMW.
I think it's on turn 3 now. Man, they didn't just color that Ferrari blue. They colored everybody blue. Everybody looks like a Smurf down there. It's like a Smurf mode. So basically, as the Toyota team now has a chance to regain the lost ground, they've got to make it back all the way at the back end while safety car is about to shut off their light, which they just did.
At turn 9.
Turn 9 out of all turns, and a few more turns, and he's back into pit row. I think there's this Toyota right there catching up.
Did they add more time for CPS window open?
I have no idea. It doesn't say so though at this point. But I think Toyota is very happy to be back in the race here and at least catching up to the rest of the field right before CPS does open up. So let's wait and see what happens when safety car does go back home and into the house of pit row.
Let's see if CPS open this lap or if they
Extend
change
it,
any time.
if they extend it or not. Haha, psych! I thought they were all gonna come in. Oh, did the Toyota just pull in? Toyota just went right in. Meanwhile, pit was open. So yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
So he decided to go in right when CPS opened.
But we have to see if the Toyota crossed that pit line.
The entry line, right?
Entry line.
Before the signage went up?
Yeah.
Oh, good point.
If that, they can change driver. If they come in before.
And he has to come back in again. Okay. A lot of ifs and buts there, but well, we're about to see. Guess what? Manat's in this hot seat now.
But
so
when
they
I saw it first time, pit window open at 12:47, right?
Yep.
So when we saw the lead car, kind of make that chase car think that he's gonna go into the pit, and he just turned right, keep continue, restart, and everybody followed him. But Toyota have other plans, to stick to just come in and change driver. And now that if they go out, they're gonna try to make up for all that laps.
Okay, now ducking into the pit now. Be quick. 25, Akash now swapping in for Adisak. Manat in the Toyota, in the Lexus now, in the number 19. Let's see how long that car stays in there because of earlier issues. And they want to work that kink out as much as possible. The 91 also, Johnson comes in.
And this will be interesting because the Lexus got a fresh tire, fresh driver. We will see if they can make up with all that timing and laps that they lost. Right now, I'm gonna guess that Lexus or Team Toyota will come up in the top 3.
The question really is, how long will they stay in the top 3 if that's the case? Because they didn't spend a lot of time on the car though. It makes me wonder, what was the problem with the Lexus? Marcus still on the track. Not yet deciding. I guess he's going to hold off a little longer.
Top 4 right now. Keep going for now.
For Katasak Kusuri decides to stay there for as long as possible before switching with Waterwood for the number 89. So 89 stays in second position. Chang in the third position car, number 13. Close times behind Katasak Kusuri. As you can see, they're pretty much stuck together there. Making a move on Singh there.
Again at turn 5.
Oh, Singh takes it back. Not on my watch.
That's a good move.
Is Viper Niza looking to take a little bit of the action there? Wow, 3 makes, 3 cars, 3 models there. Feel like I'm looking at Hot Wheels. Niza trying to open the doors and enter. Well, he does, because those two eject themselves and go into pit row. Marcus, Katasak, and Chang go into pit row. 89 and 13 make it in. Marcus still going strong. Uh-oh, car number 19 under investigation for a pit stop. We'll wait to see if that pans out, how it pans out, which is, of course, the Lexus. Currently driven by Manat in 6th position. I believe this is Marcus here. A little bit loose on the back end.
Need to come in and change driver and tires.
The way they throw the cars into the corners here, how many G's do you think they're pulling? I wish I had that G meter right there. You think it's more than 2?
I think so.
Marcus doesn't come in yet. And it's going to be closed in about a minute and a half or 2 minutes.
Wow, that's close.
Close call, yeah. Aston Martin decides to join the rest of the folks here in pit row. Dominic making a switch for Douglas Koo.
And let's see if Marcus can come into the pit window in time.
In time, yeah. It's amazing how he stretched it all the way to the last minute.
Right.
He better. Now, what would happen if he doesn't?
You get black flag.
Black flag means bye-bye. That's a big bet. It's all or nothing for Marcus to try to get it back in. Approximately a minute and 15 seconds before pit window closes, and Marcus is not yet in the pit row.
Right now he's in turn 11.
Getting close. Here he comes. He should put on that blinker sign. And here he comes.
Just in time, 30-second left.
Wow. Talk about good timing. His manager's probably saying, go another time, you can do it. Okay, so once in pit row, 60 kph only. Jacks go up. Fresh new tires on. Vincent takes a switch over. Let's see Vincent on the side there. He said, fist bump, let's go. You on now. It's your turn. Time to play. Viper Niza comes out with Douglas Koo on the out lap in second position. See if he's going to be overtaken by a Ferrari onto the side there. Ooh, that's close. Look at this. The Lexus pulling out right behind, merging into traffic with the Ferrari. And looks like the Lexus is doing good now.
Wood Pirongpakdi right now in third position, followed by Manat Lapalanon from Toyota Gazoo Team Thailand.
Manat's got the inside line.
At turn 4.
And changes that over. And when he leaves Motorwood, he leaves him with a big gap too. A 1-car gap.
Pit window is closed. All cars made it into the pit.
And what's taking Marcus so long to come out here? Vincent's still in pit row.
Yeah.
Alright, here he comes. Finally coming out on the out lap. Let's see if he can still make it in first position after pulling such a long stretch before coming into the CPS. It should work in his favor. Yeah.
Yep.
He is still in number 1 position. So car number... Oh, wait a minute. Spoke a little too soon. All of a sudden, I see the 91 machine just stick right in front of there on the digital board. Right. Oh, there he is. That should be, you know, Vincent should have no problem passing 91.
Yeah.
No problem. I mean, not to say that 91 isn't, you know, good or anything. It's just that statistically, 91 was back there in the pack from the beginning. Well, I guess it's time for Buddy Club to shine for a few moments here. Leader of the pack. At this point, CPS has already been closed. We've reached the halfway mark, a little bit past the halfway mark with 22 on the ticker. 22 minutes to go before the end of this race for GT3 race 2 on a Sunday. Shortly after this, we will be having more racing with GTM class and GT4 as well. And that's also for another 60 minutes plus a lap on a rolling start. Scheduled time for that will be at 1:50 p.m. Back-to-back 60-minute runs. Okay, here comes a shot of Vincent.
Right now the leader, car number 91, is at turn 7, but 55 into turn 5.
He'll catch up.
Yeah.
Got 9-second gap. Man, that
wow.
Lexus putting up a good fight, hey? Looking, you know, aside from the silhouette, they actually look very similar.
Suddenly the Lexus
got its power back, yeah?
Yeah, I mean from the leader to park their car, and right now
leading.
Yeah, trying to lead the pack. I thought 55 would be chasing 91, but right now it looks like Lexus
coming up strong in second position. Manat, a veteran driver as well. Maybe he's putting that extra magic power. Vincent dropping the ball again to Singh right there on the side. Singh on the inside line.
Turn 3.
Turn 3 on the UE. Vincent comes back at, but not enough power to pass back the Singh Motorsports Ferrari by Volterwood Pirompakdi currently in the hot seat. Buddy Club 91 BMW seems to be in the spotlight for quite some time now. Beats my expectations, which is a good thing. It just shows how unpredictable the game is.
Right now the Lexus is at turn 9. Right here, 91 coming into turn 12. Gap right now is around 13 seconds. Anyone just passed the finish line.
And not far behind.
12.9 seconds.
But it seems, you know, the number 12.9, it seems so long. But when you said 91 just passed the starting line, I was actually looking at the screen. He's not that really far behind. So with 18 and a half minutes left to go, we're thinking Manat has a good chance of at least showing a fight, putting up a fight up against 91 Shenhua. There you see some of the shot there.
Audi. Number 13 making a move, passing 55 and 25. Look at chance and pass the 55 up to 5th position.
Oh, that's gonna need a little bit of looking into right there. Goes wide, makes a mistake. Be quick passes. Chun Hua still leading in the 91 BMW.
Looks like 155 losing power or something.
I don't know if it's an issue of power or driver, actually. It could be that issue as well. Ever since Vincent jumped in, it seemed like right from the beginning when the Audi was let go from pit, it seemed like a little bit slower. So my hunch is Vincent. Maybe it's the driving line. Maybe he's just running into traffic. Added another 5 seconds to 89. And that's the same Motorsports team currently by Motorwood Pirompati for exceeding track limits to total race time. Usually for that to happen, they would have to black and white flag him first, right?
For like 5 times.
5 times. Well, I didn't see that coming because I didn't see that many times for 89, though. So suddenly he gets hit with a 5 seconds additional to total race time. Manat still going strong up front there, trying to chase Shunhua, who's surprisingly in front of him by 12 seconds? What in the world?
Right now, Shunhua 91 is coming into turn 4. Manat just came out of the turn 3.
Okay.
14 minutes.
91. Yeah. Buddy Club. I thought I read the numbers wrong, but no, it seems like Buddy Club is doing a pretty darn good job.
Yeah.
The tides have turned. 14 and a half to go. Now, whatever times that Waterwood is gathering for his 89 machine, currently in third position, they're going to have to add another 5 seconds.
And then Arisak is chasing Waterwood right now, less than 5 seconds.
So that means Arisak has a good chance of being in third place.
Right.
The only way that this would change on Waterwood's favor in the 89 sig would be if he would to pass Manat, I think. And then he would have a chance at least to be on the same podium.
But it's not going to be easy. Because Manat right now is hot.
That's true, but they're only a second away, though, from Manat. I mean, Waterwood is a second away from Manat's rear end. Did that sound right? I don't mean any disrespect.
Second away is the same.
Okay, yeah. 65, buddy, gets a black and white flag warning for exceeding track limits. And that's Douglas for Viper Niza, Aston Martin. Alrighty. 19, Mean Machine out of Lexus. Still the gap is remaining at 12 for the past 3 laps. It ain't moving up.
Chunghua is doing pretty good job.
Very good.
In BMW.
He changed my whole perspective on what Buddy Club could do. A total surprise. Actually, the Charger. Yeah, from the back.
Let's see, Borwood pass Manat, but the time that they're running right now is
close.
Close, yeah.
Okay. Oh no.
That
Be
move.
quick.
That move from Be Quick.
Yeah. Wait, turn what? The same turn, same car chassis, R8. Might as well call that turn R8. So now Waterwood definitely has very little chance now of being on podium now, because he's gonna add an additional 5 seconds. Plus, he just got passed by Adisak in the number 25.
And now Adisak is
about to pass Lexus. Here we go. Flashing the lights too. That means he's got that potential. He knows he can do it. Otherwise, he wouldn't be asking for right away.
Let's see if he can pass him
We are about to see a pass. No, on the inside. Squeeze it through. Squeeze it through. Oh my goodness. Manat trying to close the door. It was too late once he poked his nose in. Now they're side by side.
That was a great move from Adisak, the rookie of the EV3 class.
Oh, here comes turn 5 again. Here we go. This might be it. Not yet, not yet. But I don't think Manat's going to let that happen again, though.
He knows now.
He knows. Oh, that's a little frisky in the back there. The camera's getting frisky, too.
You have to break that rear mirror in your car right now.
Oh. Trying to squeeze in. 13 gets a black and white flag. '25's got to simmer down there. Adisak. Cool it just for a second. Recalibrate himself. Try another way. Or at least go for turn 5. Let's set it up again. Squeezing in on the inside. And will Lexus edge out? He does. He comes out in front though. But turn 5 is coming up quick. Let's see if they can do that maneuver. Seems to be a favorite position.
He's trying.
Trying hard. Ooh, just a little bit more. From this angle, it seems that it could be done. But not on this lap. 8 minutes left to go exacto.
Very impressive drive from this car, number 25. Adisak. Like I said, he's a rookie. First time driving in GT3 class this weekend.
Waterwood out in the back, trying to also get a little bit of the action as well.
Yeah.
Now tailgating Adisak right in front of him. The 3-car slipstream seems to be in action right now. Audi is reeling it in. Here he comes. Turn 3. Oh, pushes out on the wide.
You have to try a new racing line.
No, a little bit of a mistake. Motorsport almost dips his front end into the rear of the Audi. Number 89. That was a small gamble.
Yep. He's been trying for so many laps, so he
want to try something different. Yeah, want to change his tactic. That's a Days of Thunder movie. I remember at the end of the movie. Let's do something unexpected. Think outside the box. 6.5 minutes left to go. Everybody is focused on these three. You notice?
Yep. Because we don't worry about 91 anymore.
No.
The gap's still at 12 seconds.
Might as well say 12. Yeah, because Manat.
There's the lead car.
Speak of the devil. He's taking it easy. It doesn't look that fast, does it?
I know.
Okay, here we go. Audi on the in.
Nice move by Adisak.
Pulls 2 and pulls Motorwood with him as well. Wow. But Motorwood now is side by side and pushes forward. Ooh!
Wow.
Briefly, the Be Quick team just went from hey to oh no.
Motorwood got the slingshot,
but went a little bit too wide. I was able to come back. 25 gets a black and white for exceeding track limits. Adisak.
Oh, look at number 13 coming up.
They're all trying to play with each other now on this playing ground of speed in Buriram. And look at this shot. Be Quick trying to get back the position, but it was too late. The Ferrari showing its prancing power. Not prancing anymore, but galloping.
Sort of close up the gap at turn 5 because he knows that.
That's his favorite. His favorite place of the R8s. I think the Be Quick team does know something we don't know.
Whoa!
And this is what we don't know.
Whoa!
This is what we don't know right here. Did they make it out? Was it a tap? Was it a what?
Yep.
You see any damage?
It was a contact. We're trying to see if we have the replay upon that.
Yes, must have replay, please. Oh, a little bit of a kiss there too. Wow, this is really turning into a nice action movie here. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left. It's all boiling down. That 1 hour went by really quick now.
But now that the car number 25 coming up at second position overall, but we have to wait and see if the Stewart will do something about it.
Right. Meanwhile, let's check the replay here. Was it a touch? What do you think? It would seem so.
Yeah.
See, a little part broke off. You saw that? Right in front.
Right.
So something broke off, and that usually is caused by some contact. Usually caused by some.
Right now, the incident at turn 9 between 25 and 89 is under investigation.
Now, so you could kiss 89 bye-bye in terms of, because he has to be added another 5 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget about
Right.
that. So, and he's already down
Right.
in the game. So best chance is obviously stuck with 91 being the lead. No doubts about that. Everybody stopped the train for a second. Adisak in second, and that gap just increased from 12 seconds to 15. So Chun is sailing right now.
I'm pretty sure that Stewart will do something about it on car number 25, but we have to see. Okay, drive through penalty for car number 25, which we have less than about 2 minutes left.
He's got to go in this coming lap.
Right.
And if he doesn't,
then you get DQ.
He has no choice.
Or add additional time. to his.
So unfortunately, 25 must go in pit row.
Right.
On the last remaining 1 and 56 minutes, which means Manat Toyota will come up with Sun, the number 13, who currently does not have any penalties whatsoever. I did not see that happen. I mean, earlier on.
I'm sure Adisak right now trying to make rooms between him and the Lexus, and will serve the drive-through penalty in this lap.
I'm wondering, here, here's the leader right here, but I'm wondering what's going on with Sanjay, because now he has a chance to be in third position. And the number 13, we should take a look at him. Where is he right now?
13 is coming into the third part, I think. Here.
Okay, here we go for pit drive-through at 60 kph. Man, oh man.
I think he will come out and follow
Waterwood.
Waterwood.
Yeah, Waterwood.
Will be behind Waterwood, car number 89.
Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Unless Sanjay. Oh, he's already out. Did he make it in front of Sanjay? No, Sanjay is now in front. So yes, Sanjay now in third position. Team buddy with Cheng in the 13 machine is in third position, following with Manat. And here is the hero of the race for GT3 today, race 2.
At first we saw him.
We totally did not see the possibility at all. And we thought he was just testing parts.
No.
Oh my goodness. Goes to show anything is possible in the racing world. Well, time to go, says 0. So yeah, they should be coming up for the final lap now. Final lap.
The testing works.
I want that part. I want to know what that part is. I want that part. Sign me up, buddy. Anywho, Manat in second, and right behind, is that the 13?
Yes.
Oh no, so this means that 13 has a possibility at second place. This is gonna heat up now. Okay, this is good. Uh-oh, and you know it's an Audi. So be careful, turn 5.
Team manager for Team radio to at turn 5.
Put up a blockade at turn 5. Anything with an Audi sign on it, keep it away. Meanwhile, Waterwood once again will be hit with a penalty for 5 seconds, but he's currently in 4th position. Unless a miracle happens. Oh, you see Buddy Club already happy as can be.
He's the owner of Buddy Club.
There you
AI
go.
Motorsport.
Wow, wow. I want to see turn 5. I want to see turn 5.
Right now we have to wait for car number 91 to drive past the finish line with the checkered flag.
Yeah, oh wow, look at this win. Congratulations already. Coming out in full effect. Is this it? Yes, it is?
Yes, it is.
Oh, and it's taken. Wow, he's leaning out really far out there.
Congratulations to Shenhua and Team AI Motorsport.
Johnson as well. There you go. So coming out, here's Manat. Oh, it was a close call, but we were also rooting for Sanjay. But he came in 3rd position for the number 13. Manat in 2nd place with the number 19. So Nanapong Honokam also should be happy as can be. Congratulations. And here comes the Ferrari from Team Sync Motorsports. Waterwood and Kandasak Kusiri comes in 4th position, but we'll wait and see what happens if it's really 4th or 5th with that extra 5-second slab. And that calls it for this race. GT3. We'll wait for the official results, some highlights, and cut to words from our sponsors. Up next, we got more racing action for you right here. Supercar GTM and GT4 about to get underway. Back-to-back racing with an hour full. And here's the results officially, I guess. There you go. Shunhua, 91 finishes first with Junsan, and second goes with Manat, number 19, Natabong. Results are with penalties applied.
So it's not official.
Right.
What you're seeing right now.
It's preliminary. Results with the penalties.
What works for the steward after this race.
We'll be back with more action here after the highlights and words from our sponsors with GTM, GT4 for 1 hour racing at 1:50. Be right back, folks. Word out. Oh my God, keep living. Oh,
Seems like a long day.
yeah, because you put 2 1-hour races back to back. Oh, look at this. Happy ha. GTM. Yep. To the other room? All right. Yeah, shut. Driving the bus. Call the money and driving the bus. It takes a man with driving skills to avoid all those GTC cars. You're not risking the lives of the VIP. No.
เอาละครับคุณผู้ชมครับจบไปแล้วนะครับสำหรับการแข่งขัน Thailand Supercar GT3 นะครับแล้วอันดับ 3 ก็จะมาจากทีม B Quick Absolute Racing นั่นเองกับเฉิงกงฟู่นะครับ Congratulations for the number 3rd position today. How do you feel in this race?
Yeah, it was in the end it was very exciting and a lot of trying and defending on track. Yes, it was very exciting. Yes, I think it's been a good weekend for us, and we gathered a lot of experience about the track and also understanding the car. So yeah, looking forward to come back.
Alright คือคุณเฉิงก็บอกว่าก็สนุกมากรู้สึกตื่นเต้นนะครับแล้วก็อย่างที่บอกว่ามันมีการ defending ก็คือมีการบังมีการแบบขับเคลื่อนกันแข่งขันกันในเกมอะฮะค่อนข้างเยอะแล้วก็รู้สึกว่าเขาก็อยากจะพัฒนาตัวเองต่อไปโอเค the next race for the next race 3 how do you plan in the next 3
we will discuss with the team and how we plan to do it, but if we do it, we would like to do even better.
Yes, congratulations ก็คือเดี๋ยวเขาก็จะไป discuss ก็คือตัดสินนะฮะไปพูดคุยกับทางทีมอีกทีนึงว่าจะวางแผนกันยังไงต่อนะครับ congratulations
thank you
โอเคครับไปต่อกันนะฮะอันดับที่2นะครับจาก Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand นะครับสวัสดีครับยินดีด้วยครับยินดีด้วยครับต้นครับเป็นยังไงบ้างครับ
เหนื่อยครับ
โอ้โหรู้สึกว่าการแข่งขันในเรสนี้มีเหตุการณ์เกิดขึ้นเยอะแยะมากเลยเล่าให้ฟังหน่อยได้ไหม
ก็โอ้โหมีทั้งขึ้นทั้งลงครับแล้วพอขึ้นไปเราก็แบบมีแบบหมุนอะไรเงี้ยเพราะว่าร้อนมากแล้วก็หลายๆอย่างครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นยางที่ว่าจะทนความร้อนได้ไหมหรือว่าการปรับตัวของนักแข่งอะไรเงี้ย
ครับโอ้โหไม่ว่าจะเป็นในนาทีแรกเลยนะที่มีการโฮช็อตขึ้นไปเลยเนี่ยอันดับที่1เนี่ยนะฮะ
ใช่ครับ
จากพี่แมนนะ
จากพี่แมน
แต่อย่างที่บอกว่าก็จะมีหลากหลายเหตุการณ์ที่เกิดขึ้นสนามนี้ถือว่าสำหรับต้นแล้วมีความรู้สึก พอใจประมาณไหนฮะ
โอ้ตอนแรกดูเวลานะครับตอนที่เขาเรียกอะไรซ้อมกันรถเราโอ้โหดูเวลาแล้วเหนื่อยมากนะครับพอคอลี่ไฟเราก็คิดว่าทำเต็มที่ก็ถือว่าได้โพเดียมก็สุดยอดแล้วครับ
ครับต้องขอแสดงความยินดีด้วยนะครับกับพี่แมนด้วยนะครับพี่แมนน่าจะอยู่
พี่แมน
เดี๋ยวมา
เป็นลมอยู่ครับ
เป็นลม
ไม่ใช่พัก
ขอบคุณครับต้นครับมานะกุลปารานนท์เลยครับขอบคุณครับเอาละฮะแล้วก็อันดับหนึ่งนะฮะจากที่นี่นะครับจาก AI Motorsport 2 พี่น้องนะครับจากจุนฮัวและจุนชานเฉิน AI Motorsport congratulations
yes
alright ครับโอเคครับ how do you feel for the winner in this race
oh really very happy but Thailand is very hard very hard driver
hard driver
very hard to driver
oh yes คือเขาบอกว่าคือรู้สึกดีใจมากๆเพราะว่าเมืองประเทศไทยเนี่ยนะครับมีนักแข่งที่แบบเก่งๆแล้วก็ขับกันยากๆทั้งนั้นเลย so what is the first race to win here in the championship right for the next race in the next race 3 how you prepare a plan
from the beginning we just thinking we just a single entry this championship
yes
but came to here then we meet many our Thai family member and good friend who are racing in motorsports many years.
Yes.
I'm feeling so happy. So I really wish I can back to this championship and join the Mode 1. So we are planning to join the Mode 1 in this season now.
โอเคก็บอกว่าเขาก็คงจะมีแพลนในเรื่องของการวางแผนแล้วก็include your friend so many countries to bring.
Yeah, we have many friends like the Toyota Team Thailand, Mr. Arto is my senior brother, and also the Singa team, and so many Thai driver is my friend because I was living in Thailand for a short time.
ไม่ว่าจะเป็นพี่น้องเพื่อนๆนะครับในวงการมอเตอร์สปอร์ตนะครับแล้วก็แน่นอนก็คืออาจจะชวนมาแข่งขันกันที่นี่ประเทศไทยกันเยอะๆนะฮะเพราะฉะนั้นโอเค just leave a comment to Thai fans.
Yes, because they always before I always say I'm the Kun Thai half.
เขาบอกว่าโอเคเขาก็ยังไงก็คือแบบหน้าตาแบบเหมือนคนไทยโอเค thank you very much and congratulations again for the race 2โอเคนะครับก็แน่นอนนะครับสำหรับผู้ที่ชนะเลิศก็มาจากไทเป2พี่น้องนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นเดี๋ยวเรามาดูกันต่อนะครับว่าไฮไลท์นะครับของการแข่งขันในครั้งนี้เป็นอย่างไรติดตามกันได้เลยครับ
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed under control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
สมัครแพ็กเกจ True Visions Now EPL and UEFA วันนี้เชียร์ได้มันกว่าใครภาคสดทุกคู่คุณภาพนักพากย์ True Visions ดูพรีเมียร์ลีกและ FA คัพครบทุกคู่เชียร์บอลยุโรปได้ทั้งฤดูกาลทั้ง UEFA Champions League ลีกเอิงฝรั่งเศสลาลีกาสเปนเกาโชซีเรียอิตาลีแชร์กันดูได้สูงสุด2 จอสะดวกรับชมได้ทุกที่ทุกเวลาเพียงเดือนละ499 บาทสมัครเลย True Visions Now EPL and UEFA
ฉันลิซ่าTrue ID ทุกครั้งที่กลับบ้านลิซ่าไม่เคยเหงาหลากหลายความบันเทิงระดับโลกที่คัดมาเพื่อคนไทยยิ่งดูยิ่งได้ดูเพิ่มสนุกแบบไร้ขีดจำกัด True ID ความบันเทิงที่ตรงใจลิซ่าที่สุด
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
เนาะการแข่งเพราะว่าเราเองเราก็ไม่รู้ว่าอะไรเป็นเกิดขึ้นนะครับแต่ว่าเราก็พยายามที่จะตั้งเป้าไว้ให้ได้สูงสุดถ้าพูดถึงในเรื่องของการขับคนเดียวเนี่ยหลายคนอาจจะมองว่ามันก็เหนื่อยนะครับเพราะว่าความสดเนี่ยเราสู้2คนไม่ได้นะครับแต่ว่ามันก็มีอีกมุมมองนึงว่าการขับ2คนนี้อาจจะเสียเปรียบคนเดียวเพราะว่ามันรู้เรื่องของสภาพสนามรู้เรื่องของอาการรถอะไรหรือเปล่านี่ก็แล้วแต่มุมมองแล้วกันนะแต่ผมว่ายังไงทุกคนคงรู้แหละว่าคนเดียวยังไงก็เสียเปรียบ2คนอยู่ดีอันนี้นี่คงลืมไม่ได้เนาะเพราะว่าแฟนๆที่ติดตามเชียร์ Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand เนี่ยนะครับตามเชียร์กันมาตลอดแล้วก็เราเองก็ยังที่จะเดินหน้าต่อไปเรื่อยๆแล้วก็อยากให้แฟนๆเนี่ยติดตามให้กำลังใจแล้วก็เชียร์กันตลอดไปครับ
ก็ปีนี้นะคะเรา2คนมาลงแข่งในรุ่น GT4 ค่ะขยับจาก Compact ปีที่แล้วค่ะก็เป็นแบบขยับแบบก้าวกระโดดเลยรถอะไรคะรถอะไรครับ
Mercedes-Benz AMG ครับผม GT4 ครับผมเหมือนเดิมครับแต่แค่ว่าเราต้องปรับตัวนิดหน่อยกับรถที่ขับหลังแล้วก็แรงขึ้นครับผม
ยากขึ้นค่ะจริงๆขับสนุกแต่ว่าต้องเก็บรายละเอียดเยอะกว่าเดิมแล้วก็ต้องโฟกัสกับมันค่อนข้างมากค่ะโอ้โหร้อนมากค่ะรู้สึกว่าปีนี้ร้อนกว่าปกติมากๆแต่คิดว่าถ้าเราร้อนคนอื่นก็ต้องร้อนไปด้วยก็ยังไงมันก็ร้อนกันทั้งสนามก็จะเต็มที่ค่ะกินน้ำเยอะๆพักผ่อนให้เต็มที่ก็ยังไงฝากเชียร์คัทกับพี่ปูด้วยนะคะทีม YK BBR by Sanoco ค่ะเบอร์ 99 ค่ะ
ครับในปีนี้ถ้าถามว่าโดยหลักๆแล้วเหมือนเดิมนะฮะแล้วก็อาจจะมีนักแข่งใหม่เพิ่มขึ้นมาคือเราลงไปเล่นในรุ่นเล็กลงไปก็โดยที่ว่าตามนโยบายของทางญี่ปุ่นก็คือรุ่น Super Compact โดยใช้คาร์บอนนิวทรัลก็คือไม่มีมลภาวะอะไรต่างๆในส่วนตัวผมเองที่ผมขับในรุ่น GT4 ปีนี้ก็จะเปลี่ยนมาเป็นขับ1ชั่วโมงนะครับลงจอยกับในรุ่นเดียวกับ GTM การบริหารยางบริหารเบรกบริหารทุกอย่างมันก็ต้องเก็บข้อมูลนะสนามนี้เป็นสนามที่ลองดูแล้วเก็บข้อมูลยังไงสำหรับแฟนมอเตอร์สปอร์ตนะครับก็ขอช่วยเป็นกำลังใจเชียร์ Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand ด้วยเราก็พยายามทำอะไรใหม่ๆขึ้นมาทำแล้วส่วนเรื่องการแข่งขันเราทำเต็มที่อยู่แล้วครับก็ฝากเป็นกำลังใจให้ Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand ด้วยครับ
ครับยังอยู่ในบรรยากาศสดๆนะครับกับการแข่งขัน Big Quick Thailand Super Series 2023
the VTR, highlighting some of the drivers and teams out there, giving a little bit of a take of what's to be expected in this coming up race for GTM and GT4 class. Race 2 about to get underway. And of course, we're going to do some rolling starts. Goody is down there once again. I bet he's going to ask the same question, but that's okay. A total of 10 cars out there.
จะเป็นพี่แมนนะครับสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับพี่แมนครับสวัสดีครับเป็นยังไงบ้างครับสำหรับรุ่น GT4 ในวันนี้
ก็ต้องขอบอกเลยว่าต้องต่อสู้กันน่าดูนะครับผมเพราะใกล้เคียงกันมากเลยครับแล้วก็บวกกับ
He says that it's going to be really hot today. It's really hot right now, actually. It really picked up the temperature right after 10 o'clock or so. And he's just going to try his best here. Of Mr. Man himself here for the Toyota crew.
ก็ตอนนี้ขึ้นอยู่กับที่นักแข่งแต่ละคนใครจะบริหารยางได้ดีกว่ากันในการขับที่ระยะยาวๆแล้วก็อากาศร้อนๆแบบนี้
They're going to have to conserve their tires and go the long stretch. So team for Toyota Gazoo Racing Team.
Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand ด้วยนะครับผมซึ่งตอนนี้เราก็ออกสตาร์ทอยู่หัวแถวก็จะพยายามทำให้ดีที่สุดทำให้เต็มที่ครับผม
ครับขอบพระคุณครับ
And in the front of the race
คุณสุทธิพงศ์สมิทธชาตินะครับจาก Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand และในกริดที่2กับ YK Millionaire Boy
Next up is the
Motorsport by Sunoco นะครับกับ
YK Billionaire Motorsports
พวกคาราวุฒิกับคู่กับนัทลิศลีวัฒนาวรากุลสวัสดีครับ
With Cat
วันนี้เป็น
also
เมินที่1แรกนะครับผม
well we have also Detaton here as you see the number 99Detaton now giving a little speech after saying that he's going to be following the number 19 that we just saw earlier on with Natapong Horongkam Digital will be paired up with Natanit or Cat, which we saw in the VTR. And the plan for him would be to be versatile and to change and adapt pretty much each ing. All the adaptability will be up to whatever happens in front of him. And of course, the added heat from the temperature is also a challenge for all the teams, not just him, as beautifully said by Natanit earlier on. So that's Digiton. And we're going to throw it back to the commentator booth from Goody. Here, getting ready for the Supercar GTM GT4 to race for a full hour as the track now is clearing out all the press, flags, umbrellas, grid girls, and whatnot. So Jimmy is going to be helping out with the Thai broadcast momentarily and should be back with us after some time because Johnny was pulled down there to the track to do some interviews or whatnot, or VTRs, I think. So they wanted to have an extra guy out there in the Thai booth. Well, that's okay. I've been doing this gig for quite some time on my own most of the time, so this is no problem. And besides, we're going to let them simmer down first. With 10 cars on the grid, we don't want to see them all bunch up together. No siree, Bob. Now, the reason why we had that little interview with Natapong Hodongkam earlier on with the number 19 in the Toyota, followed up with the Digiton's machine, the beautiful Mercedes AMG 99 machine from Sunoco, was because that was grouped up for the back end of the track, being the GT4 class. Up front, we have the GTM class, and that is the car that is the number 77, driven by Afik and Saravut, and then dropping down to Shantong for the number 10 with Simon. Here's 63 for you, Silapa and Garan. And every time Garan's racing, obviously, you know it's PT Maxitron. So their color and livery will always be synonymous with that green, neon green. Okay, pretty grid girl right here saying, okay, get ready, folks. Time to go racing in a minute. They should all be starting up their engines and raising your, giving you goosebumps here, especially if you're down by the track. And a lot of folks that come down here, and especially the PR and the media that have been joining the event, have been enjoying the venue as well as the food stalls. That is also one of the highlights here, by the way, this year. Showcasing Thai food and whatnot. 77 machine up front, as you see, the Gundam Lamborghini. Afik and Sarawut will be piloting. Meanwhile, dropping to the second position, 10 machine in the green. Oh, that rhymes. Silver Rocket driven here by Shotong and Simon. Third should have been 25 and let her rip. Wow, that Lamborghini just really launched hard. Hopefully, right after they released, hopefully. So let's wait and see. As I was about to say, in third position, car number 25 with Supakit. And Supakit will be paired up with Kittipon. Here's the layout of the track as we speak. 3 sectors. Obviously, they're not going to cut out a sector or add a sector. The same darn sectors every time. Being that Hankook Ventus Z207 being used for a supercar, GTM, and the supercar GT3 class. While they're going around the track, warming up, let me just give a shout out to our good buddies of ours, of course, Sports Authority of Thailand, the TAT, the National Sports Development Fund, Royal Automobile Association of Thailand under the Royal Patronage, or the RAAT, Be Quick Company Limited, Toyota Motors Thailand, Arto, Thai Beverage Public Company Limited, and of course, Ranix Global PTE for Hankook. Utapao International Aviation for UTA, Apollo Thailand for bringing in the Eden Mitsu. As we're going to do the rundown or the list of drivers here, as you can see, I want to give a shout out to DZE Asia for the digital flags. Also, Miyagi Motorsports for the ETS Racing Fuel, and SCH Industries Company Limited for Nexter. Pano Revel for their wonderful screens, ECU Shop 1, and Imane for their wonderful apparel, which can also be purchased around the venue and online. Thank you to our media partners as well: True Vision, True Digital, Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, XO Autosports, Workpoint Entertainment, and Speed Cafe. All right, folks, now with that out of the way, let's party onwards. Now, as you can see, inside the Spartan-like chassis of the GTM and GT4 classes for Race 2, there's not that much luxury in here, even though these are supercars. But we're here to race, so forget about all the luxury, forget about all the Napa leather, and let's get down to business. Hankook tires donning all the cars. And the fuel used is 102 RON, by the way. ETS Racing Fuel, of course. Not of course. Fuel of choice. About to be dropping the green. Will it be? Yes! There they go. No issues whatsoever. Clean start off the get-go. Afik driving like a bat out of hell. 77 in the run. Leading up in front of the Sean Tong's Porsche number 10. Swerving left and right, trying to block the Ferrari. Ferrari coming up from the back. Meanwhile, Natavut drops it down to 4th position. Superkit in the mix. 3 supercars going into turn 3. Or I should say the rest of the crew as well. Ferrari goes a little wide though. That's okay. Spearheading the whole track right now is the Lamborghini, which seems to be a little bit slow because the Porsche just decides to flash the lights and go, Sean Tong on the way. Did somebody order a Porsche? But then Lamborghini, the Raging Bull, not giving up that easily. No siree. Bob. Tickety tock, here we go, racing around the block is racing time right here for the GTM and GT4 classes. Meanwhile, back of the row, Nanapong Hodong comments Sutipong leading the way for number 19 in GT4 class with Decheton and Natanit, of course. Decheton driving in the 99 right now in 9th position, in 2nd position for GT4, but 9th position overall on the grid. Meanwhile, Shannon riding in the last of the track on 10th position, and GT4 class 3rd. So it's gonna be a turn of events here for 1 hour of a run. Official time started was at 1:52, so they've got to add on the additional time to see when the CPS will be open, folks. And we'll wait and see when that number pops up on screen. I must say, today is a wonderful Sunday to go racing, and that Lamborghini really put that Porsche at bay right here. Sean Tong had no chance to pass. He did have a chance right in the beginning, but I guess he had to back up just a bit. Lamborghini was going left and right, closing the doors and whatnot. Ooh, here comes a Pulsar. Once again, a familiar sight here on the track. Porsche Pulsar. Jagapan Davi. Folks, don't forget, drop a line with a message here for our Facebook page of Thailand Super Series 2023. We're doing the English channel if you don't know by now. And also on the ThailandSuperSeries.net. On the YouTube channel world, we're also there doing the English commentary. That's Mertsiri Bunmi with our partner in crime right now, missing in action, is Mr. Jimmy. And he's helping out with the Thai crew and commentary as well. All right, let's let them simmer, folks. Let's see who boils to the top. Afik still in control. The two of them pulling. Sean and Afik all the way up front. Meanwhile, Superkid get left behind in the back there. but in third position, which ain't no bad position to be in. 25 machine now drops the ball onto 17 Kanadi Kusiri. Later on will be piloted with Nanajak, of course, in the number 17, now drops into third position, or I should say climbing up the notch to third position. Natavut in the obvious Lexus Toyota, of course, in sixth position in the number 24. Meanwhile, Jakapan Davi in the 33 machine Pulsar goes up a notch up to fifth position. Here's a shot of 17 for you folks. In third, Ganati Kusiri racing away. Ferrari right behind. Actually, I shouldn't say right behind. It's like 2 car lengths behind. The Ferrari ducks down as it brakes hard on the brakes. Pulsar not too far behind. Jakapan Davi hoping to catch a glimpse of the Ferrari's rear bumper. But Davi has Natavut to worry about behind him in the Lexus. Davi seems to be pulling off onto the side of the track a little bit more than he should, but still keeping in within track limits. All 4 wheels must be on the track. Well, actually, even if you have 3 wheels off but 1 wheel on the track, I guess it will be okay. Or until the marshals deem it so that it is off the track. So, you gotta be careful. Now, pit window is now going to be scheduled to be open at 2:17:56 exacto on the dot, Thailand local time. Let's see how long the Lamborghini can keep the Porsche at bay. Sean Tong coming in second position, still there. The gap is less than half a second at 0.426. There's always something about watching these supercars run around the track here. It gives you that extra edge of an adrenaline rush. I mean, GT3 was great and all too, but yeah, this series right here, you put 2 of those classes together and you get magic. Porsche going a little bit too wide. Sean Tom pulls it off on the side, brings it back into the track, goes around the bend here, turn 5 approach. There's a lot of pressure coming up on Afik though to gun the engine and go all at it, but it seems to me that the Lamborghini is pushing off the edge of the track a little bit more than he should. A little bit more and he would have been waved for the flag. Thailand Supercar GT4 and GTM Race 2. You're watching it live right here on ThailandSuperSeries.net and on the Facebook and YouTube. So make sure you drop us a line, comment, and even share this sucker. We're all over the place. And of course, check out the scheduling. We're also scheduled to be supporting in the Singapore race. And also going to Malaysia, our neighboring country, good neighboring country, for the Sepang Malaysia race as well. And also one of the highlights for Thailand Super Series has always been, and I can't really wait to get there, the beachside town of Bang San, which is when they close the town up. They're actually doing it right now. I've been talking to some of the crew out here, and they're working hard, really hard, to put up those barriers and get the town ready, all for our viewing spectacle. It's got to be FIA Grade 3 certified, obviously, because it's always been that way. It's also considered the most beautiful racetrack beachside, that you can actually cross over the track and have a little suntan or have some somtam. You can't do that in Monaco, that's for sure. Okay, a little back looking at Detaton's machine number 99, the Merc AMG. Beautiful. Still in the second position for GT4 class. Not budging yet. Natapong still has a good edge on him though, with the number 19. But Shannon, 88 machine, in third position for GT4 class. Here's a shot of 88 for you. Right in front is the Supra, spearheading the GT4 class. You see the number 19 here representing obviously Toyota. Some consider that this is the successor of the old school Supra, but some not. But in my eyes, I think it is Supra, but just in a little bit of a more compact look. Here's some challenging moments for the Lamborghini as the Porsche decides to pull out some of that red cape and taunt the Red Bull, or taunt the Bull there. Side by side, they're almost touching fender to fender. Look at them go, folks. Afik and Sean together on the track. Oh, how nice. Sean decides to take a back seat again just to get his attention. He goes side by side with Afik and says, hello there. Crossing in on the inside lane. But since this is sort of like a slalom route right there. Oh, and I think there was a little bit of a contact. Lamborghini from PSE pulls out nicely though. Afik now still up front. So the digital readout should be a little bit different now. Porsche gets a little bit loose with the rear end going into the dirt and gravel. Kick it up a notch, why don't you? Lamborghini, Sean, and of course Simon, who will later on be piloting. And he went a little bit too wide there. The Porsche almost collided with him on the exit of the apex, coming through the grandstand and through the starting line. Turn 1 and 2, set up for turn 3 coming up shortly. Here is the high velocity speed these cars are carrying. Should be way over 250 here. Afik knows that he's right behind him. He's not going to let him go. Sort of takes the middle lane just in case the Porsche decides to duck in for Sean or on the high road. Thailand Supercar GTM and GT4 brought to you in part by Escola, folks. Now, there is a warning for car 88 for a black and white flag exceeding track limits. 88 last in line is Sean Owen, by the way, who is also third position for GT4 class. That warning has been issued officially, so got a tippy toe on the borderline there, folks. Don't just make a run for it. You gotta tread carefully on those corners. Take that swig of that cola for a second. Get back my voice. And here she comes. Afik. Now remember, the pit stop will be open at CPS at 2:17 officially time. That's just a little bit more than a few more minutes and we'll be there actually. So now let's see the two of them duking out on the Porsche, trying to take the high route. Seems to edge right over, but if the PCS machine, the Lamborghini, is on the inside line, he has a good chance of closing it, but goes out way too wide. Porsche realizes that mistake, tries to gun the engine. Sean Tong tries to make it out alive back there. Neck to neck, nose to nose, bumper to bumper. And he doesn't get to the corner in time to close the door in front of the Lamborghini. Lamborghini tries to close the door again, but wait a minute. Sean Tong on the inside. He is on the inside, and he has to be let go, folks. Sean Tong now is in the front. Number 10, leading the way now. Finally, we have a little bit of a switcheroo. BSC, Lamborghini in second position, number 77. Now we'll have to deal with Kennedy Kusuri in the number 17 car right behind him. This is now the moment where things are starting to heat up because 17 now sees that Afik is getting a little tired here with this Lamborghini. And he has a chance to mentally push the Porsche to come up right alongside. Let's see if it's going to happen within this lap. I'm calling it right now. I think Honda T has a good shot now. PSC seems a little bit trembly right now. As you can see, there is a huge gap between the first position, number 10, Jean Tong, leading ahead by a second. 0.065. Giving high hopes to Kanadi Kusiri. And of course, teammates Natajak in the number 17. Meanwhile, back in the end of the pack, GT4 class leader Natapong still there, going with the number 19, Mr. Han Hong Kam, and of course leading the way for Detaton in second position for GT4, Shannon in third position for GT4 class, but 10th overall in the group, which basically means last. Pulsar, Davi, driving hard as can be. Jakapan, the number 33, smack dab in the middle of the whole grid, now in 5th position. 33 machine leading in front of Natavut. Natavut is the single driver, by the way. 24 machine right behind, you see in the Lexus. There is it looks to be like a big size difference, doesn't it? The Lexus does look a little bit wider. But then the Porsche has always been known to be nimble. Lamborghini now trailing by 3-4 car lengths away. Afik is trying to move it on up, and it's to no avail because his gap is now leaking time onto his gap time here at 1.448. So it's stretching further and further. Meanwhile, here's a Ferrari for you. Why don't you? Why not, right? Cavallino Motors Singh Motorsports number 25. 4th position, Subagit. In front of Jakaban Davi. Davi's got a long ways to go before he's got to deal with that Ferrari, but in the back of him, he's trying to leave behind Natavut, a veteran. Of course, this section of the race brought to you in part by Est Cola. Davi now decides to leave behind Natavut. And here's a shot of the 1-2-3 position for GT4 class. Natapong, Horongkam, Dejaton, and Shannon. Leading for that is the Supra. Way back out there in the back row. So they don't have to clamor all over the GTM classes. No siree, Bob. They can go at their own pace. Just as long as Natapong decides to keep it up in the front of Dejaton. But Dejaton came here to win, so did everybody else. But we saw the earlier VTR. They're really putting a lot of effort into this series here for all their classes that they join. Ooh, slip and slide. Shannon getting a little slowed down here with the slippy do here for the number 88 in the Porsche. He's going to be paired up with Iro later on, but he is dead last in GT4 class, 3rd position, and also on the grid. Back at ya, leader of the whole gang here, number 10 machine, John Tong leads. Later on, Simon will be jumping in. Afik barely in shot in second. As the camera is cutting, you can tell by the timing of the camera work here as to how far Afik is right now in the 77 Lamborghini. You barely see the Lamborghini in the same frame anymore. Well, except for the long shots here, obviously, for the long stretch. Warning, going out to 17 and 33 for black and white flag exceeding track limits, folks. The gap between Sean Tong and Afik now, leader of the pack, Sean, is dropping Afik by 2.1.28 seconds. So the gap has definitely spread. It started off with like 1 second and so. Now it's down to 2. That can't be good. Not for the 77. Meanwhile, for the Pulsar, looks like Natavut is playing catch up here. Lexus going up against the Porsche. Maybe there's a pass going on over here. Not quite there yet. Pulsar pushing forward. Natavut has got to look for a better entry. And those two are battling for 5th position on the same class of GTM. Interesting to note though, Jakapan Davi is first for GTM A class. So that's nice to know. Natavut, 2nd position for GTM A class. So those two will be going up on podium if they keep at it this way. Ducking into pit road now, Afik decides to cool off, I guess. So Sean Tong now leads the way, and Karathi Kusiri is now in 2nd for GTM B class. Supakit in 3rd position with the number 25. Let's see what's going on with the Lamborghini though. They are not taking off the engine bay cover, so it doesn't seem to be engine problem. And they're not opening the hatch for the driver either. What the heck is going on? He's waving. No, 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 no. It's a lot of no's, by the way. I hope it's not a heat issue for the driver, because if it is, then he better get his butt out of there quick. I wish we had a mic down there. That would have definitely explained what had happened in that thing. I'm definitely going out for an interview later on and try to see what happened to that PSC machine. But left like all alone out there, Sean Tong racing, and just way back there is Karathi coming in with the 17 Porsche. If he continues to go like this, 2nd place will be no problem, but he's going for the 1st though. Supakit in 3rd. 25. See? Meanwhile, the 1-2 machines for GTMA class being Natavut and Silapa. Natavut now leading Silapa, but ahead of Natavut is Jakapan. Silapa is nowhere to be seen, by the way. I mean, he should at least be on the tail of that Lexus. If that blip of imagery happens to be it, then he's got no chance to pass. Seeing Natavut trying to go on the inside lane, but Pulsar closes out for him. Davi decides to play defense today. He has to. But I think Nuttwood has something up his sleeves. He's been going at that Porsche for quite some time now, and maybe logging onto that slipstream and looking for a good place to use it, which might be in this corner right here. And it looks like it is. No, not enough momentum. Turn 12. It'll be hard to pass there. Such a tight corner. Once the Porsche leaves the turn, it's just stretching the long straightaway. So that means Jakrapan has got good go power on the straightaway on the Porsche. Well, Nuttwood seems to have an edge in corners. On the long straightaways, you see the Porsche sort of make a getaway. But it always gets closer and closer to each other, almost bumper to bumper when they're in the corner. That's how you know Nuttwood's machine from Toyota and Lexus is doing a pretty good job as to trying to play catch up there. Will Nuttwood go side by side? Yes, he does, but that's only because Pulsar ejects himself into pit road. So pit is now open, and Jagaban Davi says bye-bye now and says hello to his partner here to do a switcheroo. CPS will then be closed at 2:27 later on in the day. Silapa also in the shot here. Oh, most likely change up for Garan. Oh, he had to be hauled out. Wasn't sure why he couldn't jump over the cross beam on the sidebars. PT Maxtron gets a fresh set of tires and a new driver as they quickly try to set up the car for the driver. Number 33, Pulsar also in the pit row. Pao Pong going to be switching out. Switching in instead of Jakapan Davi. Afik in pit or Sutterwood and doesn't want to come out. So that's pretty much done there for the 77 Lamborghini. Been there for quite some time. Here's Sean now, new current leader in the number 10 Porsche. And on the outlap is it Davi? Or is it Paupo? Suddenly, we also have the GT4 class climbing up the ranks only because people are pitting in and going out on the outlap. Natabong Honongkam still leading for that group for GT4. Meanwhile, Todd in second still haven't changed. And you see the back end of that AMG right there. And the 88 still getting a little bit of a squiggle for Shadon and Iro. Well, here's a shot of 10 as 10 passes by traffic. The Ferrari decides to go in as well during the CPS. 25 takes ducking in as something that he must do and not as an option. In pit row now. Supakit should make that switcheroo for Kittipon. And in comes Natavut. Don't need to switch out anybody because he's a single driver. All you got to do is sit there nice and pretty and add on that additional time for being a single driver. I guess Pramod jumps in there, Kiripon, in the 25, as if he had been practicing jumping into this car. Not really a huge car on the inside, so you sort of have to be very precise getting in, especially with all that clutter from the roll cage. 24 gets cleaned up nice and tidy. Front fender, front lip, front everything gets cleaned up. No grass, no debris, no nothing. Lexus. Oh, and here comes the AMG GT4 class coming inbound. Number 19, parked pretty. Nanapong should be later changed for Sutipong. Up goes the Supra. There's a lot of AOKs there. I guess everything's good to go. On the out lap, not to Wood, leaves pit row behind. Don't have to change anything on the cabin point of view, because it's just him. Meanwhile, a shot of 99 as they change tires casually. A shot back on the track. Chakapandavi moves up. Ooh. Talk about not stopping on a dime. The number 10 machine, Sean Tong, switch it out for Simon. I wonder if that's a thing where you come in and hit the stop sign. Simon and Sean driving for the number 10 machine. Currently in pit row, but leader of GTM. Already did 19 laps. And it's Pulsar following Lexus. Down by turn 3. GT4 class gets put back in its place in the back end of the field with the number 19 still coming out of outlap now, as well as AMG Dataton also the outlap, with only Shannon and Iro's car number 88 being in pit, still pitted. as we're waiting for the cars to exit from pit row at 60 kph. Nothing they can do about that, by the way, because that's a speed regulation. But once they exit, they can gun it. And let's see if the number 10 car can hold on to the lead coming out of pit row. It looks like it has, too. Time left to go. We're about to close pit row, by the way, with less than 40 seconds left. But the time on the counter says 25 minutes and a half left to go before the end of this race. Pulsar machine trying to look for an entryway. Currently, the number 33 is in third position. Running kind of smooth there. Another Porsche cars it out for you from AAS Motorsports, number 17, stuck down by 6th position. Naraja, as well as Kalini Guzari. Partners there for piloting that car, number 17. See how hot it is with the heat wave rising from the ground. We'll wait to see if there's any change. After the pit stop, it doesn't seem like anybody wants to change positions anymore. Number 10 still leading the way. Natavut's in second position. Single driver, number 24, but nowhere to be seen right now. 24 still missing in action. And by how much, you ask? Well, 13.282 seconds away, actually, from the back end of the number 10 here on display. But it's interesting to note that number 33 is not that far behind 24. The timing is very, very exact. The Toyota, the Lexus, seems to be pulling out faster and faster, making it harder for the Pulsar to play catch up. Shot from the grandstand from above. Thailand Supercar GTM underway. Race 2, what you're seeing right now. And they're racing it together with GT4 as well. Using 102 run by ETS Fuel, Racing Fuel, and of course the Ventus slick. If it's sunny like today, they're using F200 tires. In case you want to know what Hankook uses in the rain for high performance vehicles, they use Ventus Z207s. The number 24 machine by Natavut is trying to desperately ditch the back end Natavut still pushing onwards. Gap time has increased between Natavut and Sean, the 10 and the 24 position. None of these cars are capped off. With only 20 minutes left to go, Natavut can easily be happy where he is right now in second position. Only have to defend off Davi or Palpong in the car of the number 33 Porsche. Here's the number 63 for you. As they're going around the track. Buriram. The temperature is hot now. Totally soaking into the tarmac. Gotta let that car ride for a while. The AMG all alone right now. Number 99 with number 19 nowhere to be in sight. Nowhere in sight. So 99 now takes the lead for GT4 class, by the way. And everybody else who was following, now that would be GT4. And that goes for Shadow and Natapong. Coming up shortly after this, with only 18 minutes left to go before the end of this, I'd like to say that pickup folks who have a knack for pickup trucks would want to stay tuned for the next D2 Class C for 12 laps around Buriram. That will be coming up at 3:20, following with race 2 for Thailand Super Pickup D1 Class A and B, and that will be at 5:10. Looks like we have a Lexus and a Toyota duking it out. Toyota Supra gets pushed off onto the side. Lexus comes in now. Number 24, second position, Natawut. I was wondering where he went. I'm following these cars all day long. Ooh, goes into the gravel. Mistake, PT Maxidron, number 63. Gotta see the replay for that. He was stuck in 5th position. Silapa and Grant will not be happy with that. Neither will PT Maxitron. Goes straight into the gravel on the exit of a turn. Let's see the replay. A lot of smoke got picked up from there as well. More like a exit of a turn. Let's see. Oh, understeer, locked up the front tires on the right side too. Safety car is now out. with 16 minutes left to go. And of course, officials are touching the car. That signifies that that's the end for 63 right there. No chance of getting that out without the help of any sort of tow truck or winch. What a shame though, because it was doing so well. Now everybody's got to simmer down, and any type of garbage that was made during that long, intense run after the CPS can now be forgotten about, and pretty much the race is now equalized. Just with the new starting order. That's it. Here you see the wide shot of turn 3 as they all come around in slow motion. Not really slow motion, kind of fast for us, but slow for them. Obviously, pace car or safety car is in front. Nobody can pass. That way, it's going to keep Sean's machine number 19, number 10 up front first. Should be followed with Natavut. There you see it. And third would be Jakapan Davies, the Pulsar. Fourth would be Super Kid. Excuse me. And it shouldn't take that long to take out the car 63 that went into the gravel heads on from an understeer issue after locking up the front right side. But that means, you know, Shannon will just have to pass and meet up with Dejaton and keep it in the 7th position overall. Nobody can pass the safety car now, and everything's all quiet here. Usually with these cars on the track, it'll be like so loud. And as you can see, the lights are still on. That means this car is going to run for maybe another lap. Last one to round it out there. Not much anybody can do now but just follow the leader. With 12 minutes left to go on the counter. And we're waiting to see when the safety car actually gets to come in. Oh, it looks like now is a good time because officials have now radioed over to the safety car to shut off their lights on this lap. So that's good. get back to racing, why don't we? It'll be a shame to see all these supercars going slow pokey motion. Bogs us all down, doesn't it? After this, we have total of 3 more races for Super Pickup D2 and also for the Supercar GTC Race 2 Rolling Start 12 laps, and last but not least, Super Pickup D1. So stay tuned for that. More action coming around the bend. Same track though. Safety car is going to eject itself off the track now, and as you can hear, engines are starting to power up now again, or rev up a little more just to keep it in the happy range of the rev meter. There goes the safety car. Finally, let's go back to racing, folks. I can't take it if the cars are going slow. Sean Tom, go. Natavut has a chance to jump in now. Everybody's been equalized now, but wait a minute. Jacopan Davi looks like going to be entering. Oh, wow, what happened? Sean Tom takes an exit. Did he get confused or sleepy or what? Giving way to Natavut to lead the way now. Now Natavut is leading the pack. Jacopan Davi right in the back. Jacopan Davi trying to enter the door while Natavut is blocking. This could be a great chance for Natavut to showcase his legendary driving skills, and a great thing for Toyota to have right now being up front. The huge wide car from the Lexus here by Natavut is creating a barrier there for the number 33 to pass, but meanwhile Supakit in the number 25 looking for an entrance as well. Tag team me up with Kittipon. So if any of these two up front makes an error, then the Ferrari will get it. Natachak and Ganati Kusiri, number 17, nowhere to be seen right now, but currently he's in 4th position. And I just wanted to know what had happened to number 10. It was doing so well. What a shame. Out of the green light, decides to just miss a turn, and that's what it seems like had happened. Man. So he's way back there in 5th position. Gotta be on your toes. Single driver, legendary guy. Medcow, 24, Natavut, GTA class leader. And in 2nd place for GTA would be Jacopan Davies and Pao Pong in the number 33. Meanwhile, GTM D class would be firstly with Supakit and Gidipon in the 25 machine. Second would be for Kanati Kusuri and Nadajak in the 17 machine. Then it drops down to Sean and Simon together in the number 10 machine in GTM B class for 3rd position. Meanwhile, let's check out the end of the pack there. GT4 class 1, 2, and 3 as follows. 99, the AMG class. Mercedes leads for that class, and then Shannon and Iro for the number 88 in 2nd position. And 3rd would be for Ranapong and Suripong for the 3rd position for GT4 class in the number 19. Toyota looks happy as can be now, but can't put your guard down. It would be wicked if 24 can make it out alive with 6.5 minutes left to go in 1st position. Wow, looks like a warning sign put out for number 17 there, Kanati Kusuri and Natachak. Number 17 for black and white flag exceeding track limits. Currently, the number 17 is down by 4th position, trailing from the lead by 4.916 of a second. And they should be within the same frame, though. Toyota team and Lexus team, they're rooting and tooting to keep Natavut up in front. Hopefully nothing breaks down. Not much can be said here, other than they're going at their pace right now. And with only 5.5 minutes left to go, I think they know they're pacing here. The pace is fast. This is race 2 of GTM GT4 class for Thailand Super Series 2023, kickstarting this season with a wonderful racing weekend on the tip of the iceberg before we head on out to, of course, more racing in Bang San, and of course Singapore support race, and Malaysia, Sepang, Malaysia. And bringing it back to Buriram once again later on at the end of the year. And hopefully Jimmy will be able to commentate with me, by the way, on all those races. Unless, of course, they deem it that it's not necessary to have the English channel. Which I'm told might be an issue there, because we might be packed up together with endurance. '99, a shot of the AMG. Should be Natanit in there. Closing it on all over. In first position for GT4 class. Number 19 drops the ball down to 3rd position, Natapong and Suripong. Earlier on, they were up top for the GT4 class. Things can change. And therefore putting Shannon and Iro in the middle for GT4 in 2nd position. Natavut still leads the way. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. That's like 2 laps, folks. And if she makes it in before the time runs out, before the final lap, that you'll just add another lap to it. So it gives this chance for number 33, the Pulsar Porsche, to make this move now. You want to start off early. But look at the gapage between all these cars here. 1.378 for the number 33 behind Natavut. It seems that all the cars are running flat out now, so if it's true as it looks like it, they should all be running flat out right now, given that it's only the last 2 minutes. It doesn't seem that the number 33 will be able to play catch-up here, unless there is a mistake made by Natavut, who at this point should be super tired, being the single driver. If he doesn't make a mistake now, then, man, good on him. This guy's legendary bulletproof. And for him to be in that car for the whole hour, man, the heat range must be nuts. This guy must have the stamina and the endurance. That's why Toyota picks him. One minute and 20 seconds left to go. shot of the Ferrari for you. You don't see that often though, but currently in third position though, Superkid and Kittipon. Tag teaming there in third position for Sing Motorsports. A lot of air intake. Maybe that's why he's cooling down as much as possible. With a lot of clean air up in front too. Oh, the moment he makes a mistake is the moment we say uh-oh and he's gonna slow down, but he doesn't seem to be slowing down at any point here. 15 seconds left to go for the final lap. Signage comes out, and I think it will come out after he clears this corner. 4, 3, 2, 1, and the final signage. Final lap should be coming out right now. Team Toyota probably rooting and tooting now. Final lap. Okay, here we are. Let's chase them down. Will 33 pull a magical lap? Will Nuttawut mess up or keep it pushing and keep the legend alive? Or will Team Sing be able to pull it up at least the second position with the number 25 driven by Superkit and Kittipon? Let's wait and see. I gotta give a shout out to our partners here for media partners, True Vision, True Digital Group, Siam Sports Syndicate. And here's also a shot of Natanit in the number 99, seeing the final lap, ending the grueling 1 hour race here. She did say that there's a lot of heat on this track and it takes a lot to go through this. Grand Prix International in the house as well. A shout out to you as well as Exo Autosports, WorkPoint Entertainment, and Speed Cafe for the media coverage. And we saw a little bit of a slip and slide by Nuttawut. Don't give up now if he's going to get the win here. A shout out to Sports Authority of Thailand, National Sports Development Fund, Tourism Authority of Thailand, TAT, Royal Automobile Association of Thailand, RAATB, Quick, Toyota, Arto, Thai Beverage, 4S, and Radex Global PTE, and Utapao. Here we come, folks, grabbing and nabbing the checkered flag, and it's in the house. Nuttawut for Toyota. Number 24 takes the win there. 33 team goes howdy doody with second position. Jakarpan and Paupong should be happy as can be. Superkit and Kittipon for Team Sing. Number 25 takes a third position. Meanwhile, let's take a look at who's going to go for overall. Well, Kanati also in fourth position. GTM B class there. First position goes to Superkit. Second goes to Ganati. So they will be on the podium as well. Sean Tong and Simon will be on podium as well for GTM B class. Meanwhile, GT4 class 1, 2, and 3, first to get in would be here. Dejiton and Natanit's car from Sunoco riding alongside the edge of the bank there. 99 gets that, followed with Shadon and Nuttable. And that goes for the end of this race. Stay tuned for more action. Here are some of the results here, and of course highlights coming up shortly. It's been a grueling race. I've got to go for my break. I'm losing my voice here. Before we head on over to some highlights, this is Lord Siri Bunmi. Glad to be here and looking forward to 3 more races coming up. In particular, the pickup truck series, D1 and D2, and the supercar GTC. So stay tuned, folks. We'll be right back. Let's see about me, over and out.
เอาละครับคุณผู้ชมครับจบไปแล้วนะครับสำหรับการแข่งขันรุ่น Thailand Supercar GTM และ Thailand Supercar GT4 และผลออกมาแล้วนะครับสำหรับที่ 3 ต้องขอแสดงความยินดีกับทีมสิงห์ Motorsport ทีม Thailand กับพี่ตรีกิติพลปราโมชณอยุธยาและเต้เต้สุภกิจเจนจิตรานันท์ด้วยครับขอแสดงความยินดีด้วยครับ
ขอบคุณครับ
พี่ตรีเล่าเรื่องเหตุการณ์ความลำดับเหตุการณ์ให้เกิดขึ้นหน่อยฮะว่าเป็นยังไงบ้างสำหรับการแข่งขัน
เริ่มที่ 3 เต้เต้ขับก่อนนะครับ
ครับ
แล้วก็เข้าใจว่าตกลงไปอยู่ที่
ครับ
4 แต่ก็นิ่งเต้เต้ก็ทำเวลาได้ดีก็พยายามประคองรถให้ยางเพราะยางมันหมด เข้ามาก็เปลี่ยนผมออกไปก็รู้สึกจะอยู่ที่ 4
ครับ
แล้วก็พอเซฟที่กล่าวมามันมีคันหนึ่งที่ยางแตก
ครับ
ก็กระเด็นเนี่ยฮะเป็นรอยเต็มไปหมดเลย
อ๋อ
แล้วก็เราก็ขึ้นไปที่ 3 แต่ก็
ครับ
ตาม2 คันข้างหน้าไม่ทัน
น่าจะเป็นของทางทีมไซมอนไหมไซมอน
ใช่ครับใช่ครับ
ที่มีปัญหาใช่ไหมฮะโอเคครับพี่ตีครับฝากถึงแฟนๆกับสนามหน้าหน่อยครับ
ครับก็คันนี้สวยมากนะครับ488 Challenge ของสิงห์Motorsport ทีม Thailand ฝากเชียร์ด้วยนะครับ ขอบคุณครับ
ขอบคุณครับพี่ตรีครับกิติพลปราโมชณอยุธยานะครับจากสิงห์มอเตอร์สปอร์ตทีมไทยแลนด์ขออนุญาตข้ามไปอันดับที่ 2 ก่อนนะครับจากทีม Alpha Factory by Porsa กับเผ่าพงษ์จันเฉลี่ยนะครับแล้วก็จักรพันธ์ดาวีมาตรงนี้สิครับจะไปไหนล่ะครับอันดับ2แสดงความยินดีด้วยครับเล่าเหตุการณ์หน่อยว่าสิ่งที่เกิดขึ้นในวันนี้กับการแข่งขันในเรสนี้เป็นยังไงบ้างครับ
ก็ไปเต็มที่แล้วครับ
ใช่ไหมฮะแต่ก็มันก็มีจุดเปลี่ยนในจุดของการที่บอมีเซฟที่ข่าวมาทำให้รถเนี่ยต่อมากขึ้น แต่ด้วยความที่ defending ของความเก่าของที่1ในวันนี้พี่วัวนะฮะต้องยอมรับจริง ๆ เลยนะครับ
ยอดเยี่ยมเลยครับ
สุดยอดเลยนะฮะบอลครับอีฟครับส่งต่อสนามหน้าเลยครับสำหรับการแข่งขันในเรสต่อไป
ก็ฝากติดตามชมด้วยนะครับ สนามหน้าน่าจะเป็นบางแสนครับ ก็สนุกแน่นอนครับผมครับ
บอลครับ
ครับผมก็ฝากติดตามด้วยนะครับผมพวกเราก็ทำเต็มที่ครับเจอกันที่บางแสนครับผม
ขอบคุณมากครับ Alpha Factory by Porsa นะครับ และที่ 1 ต้องขอเสียงปรบมือให้กับ Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand กับพี่วัวณัฐวุฒิเจริญสุขวัฒนาครับ สวัสดีครับโอ้โหแสดงความยินดีด้วยครับพี่วัวครับ สุดยอดจริง ๆ ความเก่าและความกับการแข่งขันเนี่ยอยากให้พี่วัวเล่าเหตุการณ์ที่เกิดขึ้นในเรสที่ผ่านมาฮะ
ก็ถือว่าเป็นเรสที่ยากอีกเรสหนึ่งนะครับแล้วก็โดยเฉพาะอย่างยิ่งเรื่องของอากาศนะครับการที่ผมต้องควบคุมเรื่องของร่างกายตัวเองอย่างแรกแล้วก็เรื่องของตัวรถเหมือนกันนะครับเพราะถือว่ามันทุกอย่างเนี่ยมันดรอปเร็วมากตรงนี้มันก็เป็นสิ่งที่เราต้องคำนึงถึงตลอดเพราะนั้นเนี่ยผมก็จะไม่ไปพะวงถึงเกมอะไรมากนักนะครับเพราะนั้นเนี่ยมันก็เป็นอะไรที่ค่อนข้างยากแต่ว่าทั้งนี้ทั้งนั้นเนี่ยก็ประสบความสำเร็จได้เพราะว่าทีมช่างทุกคนทำงานหนักเพราะนี่ว่ารถผมที่เมื่อวานมีอุบัติเหตุแล้วต้องมีการซ่อมแซมนะครับตรงนี้ก็ทุกคนต้องยอมรับขับกันดีมาก
โอ้โหนั่นคือสิ่งที่เป็นทุกอย่างในการเป็นจิ๊กซอว์ในการต่อให้การขับเคลื่อนของความประสบความสำเร็จในทีมเนี่ยเกิดขึ้นอย่างเต็มที่เลย
ถูกต้องครับเพราะเนื่องจากว่าทั้งทีมเนี่ยเราทำงานเป็นทีมถูกไหมครับตั้งแต่ทีมช่างที่บอกว่าดูแลรถเราแก้ไขปัญหาต่างๆแล้วก็ผู้จัดการทีมนะครับที่พยายามปรับปรุงในเรื่องของเกมนะครับต่างๆแล้วตัวนักแข่งเองก็เหมือนกันนะครับเพราะทุกคนเราพยายามทำหน้าที่ของตัวเองให้ดีที่สุดนะครับเพราะนั้นตรงนี้ขอยกทุกสิ่งทุกอย่างเนี่ยให้กับทั้งทีมเลย
ครับเอาละฮะพี่วัวครับฝากไปถึงสนามหน้าหน่อยครับ
ก็แฟนๆนะครับ Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand ติดตามเชียร์กับ Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand ต่อไปนะครับพวกเราก็จะทำผลงานดีๆยิ่งขึ้นไปครับผมขอบคุณครับ
ขอบคุณครับขอบคุณครับขอบคุณครับกับ Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand พี่วัวณัฐวุฒิเจริญสุขวัฒนานะครับส่วนไปดูกันต่อนะครับสำหรับในรุ่น GT4 ที่3นะครับต้องขอเสียงปรบมือให้กับ Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand โอ้โหเป็นยังไงบ้างครับพี่อัดครับสำหรับการแข่งขันในเรสนี้ครับ
ก็โอเคฮะก็สนุกดีถือว่าร้อนแต่ร้อนมาก
มันมากวันนี้มีเหตุการณ์เกิดขึ้นเนี่ยใน1ชั่วโมงเนี่ยหลากหลายเลยในเรื่องของการแย่งชิงช่วงชิงตำแหน่งกันอะไรก็ตาม
ข้างหน้ากันผมไม่เห็นแล้วล่ะผมก็ทำหน้าที่ผมไปคองให้หน้าที่คือทำให้จบ
ครับพูดถึงการแข่งขันในรายการ Thailand Super Series หน่อยครับ
ก็โอเคนะฮะก็มันมีรถที่เป็นหลากหลายขึ้นอ่ะแล้วก็การแบ่งดิวิชั่นอะไรก็ค่อนข้างโอเคนะครับแบบ GT4 ได้แข่งกับ GT4 มันก็โอเคไงแล้วก็รถถือว่าผมคิดว่าถ้าแบ่งอย่างเงี้ยน่าจะสนุกก็เอามีรถในรุ่นแคตตากรีเดียวกันมาแข่งเพิ่มก็น่าจะสนุกขึ้น
ครับก็คิดว่าจะมีการพัฒนาต่อยอดไปเรื่อยๆนะครับในปีถัดๆไปนั่นเองนะครับฝากถึงแฟนๆที่เชียร์ทีม Toyota Gazoo เลยครับ
ก็ตอนนี้สนาม1เราก็จบไปแล้วนะครับก็ต่อไปเราก็ไปแข่งกันต่อที่บางแสนครับก็ฝากเป็นกำลังใจและเชียร์ Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand ด้วยครับ
ขอเสียงปรบมือกับทีม Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand ด้วยครับขอบพระคุณครับคุณสุทธิพงศ์สมิทธชาตินะครับแล้วคุณแม่นะครับณัฐพงศ์หอทองคำขออนุญาตข้ามไปที่อันดับที่2กับ B Quick Absolute นะครับกับบอมนะครับชานนท์แต่ว่าสังสิทธิ์และก็เอโร่สไลโกโต้เป็นยังไงบ้างครับพูดถึง การแข่งขันในวันนี้หน่อยจบละเป็นยังไงบ้างกับการรู้สึกได้ผ่อนคลายขึ้นไหมครับ
ก็สบายขึ้นครับวันนี้
สบายขึ้นรู้สึกดีขึ้นกับผลงานที่เราทำมาใน2เรสนี้ที่ผ่านมา
ครับก็เป็นค่อนข้างพอใจผลงานครับ
ครับ
ก็เพราะว่าเราวันนี้สตาร์ทที่3แล้วก็ธรรมดาขึ้นมาได้ที่1ก็
ครับเอียโร่ล่ะ How do you feel
Yeah, I feel good, better. Yeah, even though weather is very hot, but yeah, this is the race. I have to do it.
ก็คือรู้สึกดีแหละแต่ก็อากาศร้อนไปก็เป็นเรื่องปกตินะฮะโอเค the next plan on the next race
Yeah, the next race will be Bangsen.
Yes.
Yeah, so we'll try to prove our best. We'll try to do better race
with
my teammate Bom. Yeah.
ก็จะมาพิสูจน์กันต่อนะครับว่าในสนามหน้าที่บางแสนจะเป็นยังไงก็จะทำให้ดีที่สุดเลย Thank you very much for your guys. Congratulations too.
Okay, thank you very much.
ครับขอบคุณครับและต้องขอเสียงปรบมือให้ครับอันดับ1เป็นแชมป์2สนามนะครับสำหรับ YK Motorsport บิลเลนแนร์บอลบายซุนิโกะนะครับสำหรับพี่ปุ๊เดชาธรผู้อัครวุฒิและแคทนัทนิตลีวัฒนาวรากุลแสดงความยินดีด้วยครับและต้องสอบถามนิดนึงว่าเป็นอย่างไรบ้างสำหรับรุ่นนี้ปีนี้สนามดีด้วย
ค่ะคือจริงๆตอนแรกเป็นกังวลเรื่องความร้อนมากเพราะว่าเวลาขับก็ต้องเมนเทนเรื่องยางด้วยอะไรเงี้ยค่ะค่อนข้างเป็นห่วงเรื่องยางพอสมควร
ฮะพี่ปูล่ะครับ
ก็สภาพอากาศอย่างนี้ก็คือต้องดื่มน้ำเยอะๆครับผมก่อนลงสนามก็จะ
ในรถนี่มีน้ำ
ไม่มีครับต้องดื่มลงไปก่อน
ต้องดื่มออกไปก่อนนะนึกว่าแบบซ่อนน้ำพกติดเอาฝากถึงสนามหน้าเลยครับพี่ปูครับ
ก็ยังไงสนามหน้าคัดฝากเชียร์คัดกับพี่ปุ๊เหมือนเดิมนะคะเบอร์99รุ่น GT4 ค่ะ
จะเป็นแชมป์3สนามหรือเปล่าอันนี้มันลุ้นกันต่อนะฮะในรุ่น GT4
ค่ะหวังว่าค่ะ
ครับขอบคุณมากครับขอบคุณมากครับเอาละฮะคุณผู้ชมครับสำหรับเรื่องราวดีๆตอนนี้จบไปแล้วในรุ่นของซุปเปอร์คาร์ GTM และ Thailand ซุปเปอร์คาร์ GT4 นะครับเดี๋ยวไปติดตามกับไฮไลท์สวยๆงามๆครับ
กันอีกสักทีจะดีไหมไปกันอีกสักทีก็ดีนะมีเพียงหาดทรายสายลมสองเราอยู่กันยันเช้าไม่เช้ามันไม่ถึงร้องเพลงจีบกันเหมือนตอนปีหนึ่งให้มันซึ้งสุดๆให้มันซึ้งสุดๆหัวใจไปเที่ยวกันอีกสักทีก็ดีนะเที่ยวเมืองไทย Amazing ยิ่งกว่าเดิม
วันที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจให้กันและกันส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
คุณคะบอกเขาไปสิคะว่าเราเป็นอะไรกันคุณมันเร็ว
บีควิกมียางดีให้เลือกเยอะรับประกันบาดบวมแตกเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปีแถมผ่อน 0% ทั้งร้านนาน10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
นี่คือประตูที่จะเปิดชีวิตให้ไปไหนก็ได้
Yaris Open Up Your Life เปิดโลกใหม่ได้อีกเยอะแค่ลองเปิดความออซึมก็เกิดแล้วมิสโคลา Born to be awesome เกิดมาซ่ากล้าเป็นตัวเอง
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอิเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อิเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอิเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
And howdy doody, folks. Coming back at ya live from Buriram.
สวัสดีครับผมกิติพงศ์นิมาพันธ์นะครับผมขับรถหมายเลขเบอร์18ครับผมจากปีที่แล้วนะครับเรื่องจากรถมีปัญหาด้วยครับนิดหน่อยครับผมทำให้ความแรงตกลงมาครับผมปีนี้ปรับปรุงเรื่องเครื่องยนต์เรื่องช่วงล่างมาใหม่ครับค่อนข้างที่จะพร้อมครับเวลายังไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่ครับผมแต่ก็เดี๋ยวซ้อมอีกรอบนึงจะทำให้ดีที่สุดครับผมก็มีคนมาใหม่ก็เร็วๆหลายคนครับผมเยอะอยู่ครับก็ไม่กลัวเหมือนเดิมครับสู้เหมือนเดิมครับผมฝากเพื่อนๆพี่ๆน้องๆช่วยเชียร์เบอร์18ด้วยนะครับทีม J1 โดนัทเลสซิ่งทีมครับผมครับสวัสดีครับชื่อปรเมศกิ่งพิกุลครับเป็นปิกอัพเกรด C ครับมือใหม่เมื่อก่อนแข่งแดกกับแรลลี่ครับไม่เคยขับเซอร์กิตมาก่อนต้องปรับตัวเยอะครับเพราะว่ากฎระเบียบอะไรเงี้ยเรายังไม่ค่อยชินครับครั้งแรกที่ได้มาขับก็สนุกครับประทับใจเป็นรายการที่ได้มาตรฐานมากครับเป้าหมายผมก็ไม่ได้หวังมากครับประคองให้มันจบการแข่งขันมากกว่าประมาณนี้ครับเพราะว่าเพิ่งเริ่มใหม่ด้วยอะไรใหม่หมดเลยฝากติดตาม249กาลาดอิฐกาลาดแล้วก็ PSC พิเชษยนต์53ครับ
เอาละครับคุณผู้ชมครับยังอยู่กันที่สนามช้าง International Circuit จังหวัดบุรีรัมย์กันต่อนะครับกับรายการ Big Quick Thailand Super Series 2023 และรุ่นที่อยู่ข้างหลังผมนี้คือรุ่น Thailand Super Pickup Division 2 Class C นั่นเองนะครับจากกฎกติกานะครับในเรื่องของ Race ที่1มาจนถึง Race ที่2จะมีการ Reverse Grid หมายความว่าผู้ที่ได้อันดับที่5เมื่อวานนี้จะเข้ามาอยู่ใน Grid Start อันที่1นะครับเพราะฉะนั้นไปคุยกันกับสุภกรจดแตงหรือ IQ ว่าวันนี้เขามีโอกาสและที่จะแก้มือจากสนามที่แล้ว
Coming back at you live right here from Buriram and welcome for Thailand Super Pickup D2 Class C Race 2. We're almost ending up the day today. And I just gotta say, we have a whole load of trucks on the track here. 17 trucks altogether coming up. Supergon is just gonna go on and on. That's his style. That's according to what he said. 12 laps around Buriram right here. He comes from Chonburi and it's his first time driving on this track. So this is a D2 Class C for a pickup truck. A lot of rookies on this truck circuit now. Calling it that. And anything for your fans out there, buddy? And of course, cheer for number 4. D2 C Class 2 Supercon or IQ. In the second grid start, Chayapon Shanakit from Wise Liquid Chiangkong Racing Team. Long name for a team, but hey, it's gonna fit. He said this is gonna be fun for sure, no doubt about it. And for today, he said he's fixed up that truck quite a bit to make sure he's gonna stay on the top row, at least top 5 or 2. And even though he's a rookie and kind of new at it, but he's gonna fight all his best. And he doesn't have any ballasts attached, so of course cheer for his team as well. Wise and Chang Chiangkong and Chonburi Province rooting for him as well. Chayapon Shantakit. Next up, Chaiwat, Mr. number 28, in third position on the grid. Started off yesterday on the same position, and today will be here at the number 3 position as well. He says he's very excited, and Goody says, really? You're still excited? It's the second day. You should be over that by now. But hey, a newbie will always be a newbie. He says this TSS has always been a wonderful event to join and partake in. And obviously cheer for him as well for number 28 for Chaiwat. And thanks to Chaiwat, Yodota, Kunyatota. And let's see who's going to be the champ for this race. D2, bring it back to me. Why not? JB's not joining me at the moment for now, but that's okay. I can solo this out. No problem. No problems. And I'll take a look on the grid while we can, if the camera partakes us perusing through the grid. Number 4 truck Supercon, number 66 Chayapon, 2 thumbs up, no problem for him. 28 machine Chaiwat should be up next, followed by number 53 Poramet. Everybody's all hunky-dory, ready to go. Just had a wonderful visit by Mr. Greg for the Amera Fragrance. Good friend and a wonderful racer. The whole family's been wonderful. I actually almost met him in Turkey when he was there, and I was in Turkey as well. We were in different provinces and whatnot. But yeah, it's so awesome of him just to come up all the way from Pattaya just to come and join the venue here in Buriram and say hello to all his friends, not just me, all his friends and teams that he had raced with or against, because it's a great sport, Racing is in his blood. So shout out to his whole family out there as well, Amera Fragrance. Meanwhile, let's take a look down the grid. After number 4, we had Poramet, then Kitty Pong in the 5th position, Wuti Chai in 6th, Pong Manot in number 7th position, Surachai in 8th, number 89, there you see him, caught up with the roster there. Even though the horn did blare, we're still on the grid. So let's take a look at number 98, Wuti Pat. There you go. Sawadee Krap is the official hello and goodbye for Thailand. It's always been that way for many, many years. I sound like the police academy guy now. For many, many, many years. 55, Kitty Sak. Out in number 26 machine, Tatsanai. He's down by 11th position, by the way, folks. Number 97, Pichai. And Chaturawut in the number 56 machine later on. Hopefully the camera gets to him. It's in the 13th position. Yes, he is present and available. ready to race. Aha! The 1 minute signage is up. That means you gotta start your engines at this point in time. If you want to partake in the race, and everybody clear the grid. Okay. Let's get ready. Folks, before we get it started and going on, and they're going on their formation lap as usual, I'd like to say a howdy doody to all our sponsorships and friends. Once again, Sports Authority of Thailand, the SAT, the National Sports Development Fund, of course, and the Tourism Authority of Thailand, TAT, as well as the Royal Automobile Association of Thailand under the Royal Patronage, our double AT. Be Quick Company Limited in the house as well with Toyota Motors, Thailand Company Limited, Arto Company, Thai Beverage, Ranix Global PTE, Utapao for the UTA, and Apollo Thailand for Eden Mitsu, Sport Invest, Tech Pro, DZE Asia, JS Asia Beverage, and Miyagi Motorsports, SCH Industry Company Limited, Pano Revo, ECU Shop 1, and Imane. Meanwhile, our media partners, as you should know by now, is True Vision Group, True Digital Group, Siam Sports Syndicate, Public Company Limited, Grand Prix International Public Company Limited, XO Autosports, WorkPoint Entertainment, and Speed Cafe. All right, let's get it going on here. Now, for the super trucks, and even though this is a Class C or D2, they are going to be done with Hankook tires, and here's the overlay for the brick route that they're going to take, sectors 1, 2, and 3. Take it down, shake it down, why don't you? Hankook tires on them will be RS4 tires, sized accordingly, 235/45 R17s or 245/40s R17s by Hankook, depending on the choice of the teams. Of course, they're not going to go for rain tires or not, but because there's no rain, obviously. It's really dry today, and look at how dry it is today. The haze has pretty much cleared today. Yesterday at this same time, it was kind of milky, foggy, hazy, misty, whatever word you want to use. But not today. Today seems to be a more clearer day. That had cleared up really well. Fuel used is premium diesel, B7 oil. Obviously, you don't want to put in the wrong fuel here. And of course, it's specified by the organizers. Okie doke. So with that aside, let's continue with the formation lap. And here's the grid rundown. First position, Supercon. Second position, Chayapon. Third, Chai Wat. Fourth, Boramed. Fifth, Kitipong. Sixth, Futi Chai. Seventh, Ponganot. Eighth, Surachai. Ninth, Wutipat. 10th, Gitisak. 11th, Tassanai. And 12th is Pichai. 13th machine in the 56 is Chatrowit, sorry. Number 14th position, number 90 is Sangchai. Number 67 machine down by 15 position is Somnuk. And the 19 machine in 16th position is Tirasak. Last but not least is Witya Raya in the number 42 machine, way back there, down by the 17th position. So now with the layout all cleared up here, I guess it's get ready to race. Thailand Super Pickup brought to you in part by Hankook. Tire of a choice. Now, they're all coming up to the grid. And I was told also by Jimmy that, when you get on the grid start, you got to be parked in the sort of like the border that they drew for you. If you park it in a way where it is not correct, you will be penalized for it. So I didn't know about that. So I guess I am still a student here, learning something as I go along. Jimmy's the guy with all the knowledge there, actually. But if it's like a rolling start, I guess that would be okay, as long as it doesn't look that awkward. Like appearing on the starting line facing backwards. That would be a no-no. In the back end of the field, it's waved off as a green, so all lights are up now, and they're off. Green, green, green. Here we go. Oh, gotta keep in mind, black smoke. Keep it under scrutiny here because somebody's already been chased off the field for a second off. ECU shop is taking a close eye on this, using their digital readout and sending over to the marshals if anybody's going to be putting out too much smoke. And also, race start is under investigation. That usually means somebody has gunned it a little bit too early. But we'll wait and see. Pick up D2, Class C, a lot of rookies. Hope they don't make a lot of rookie mistakes either. Race 2 underway on this beautiful Sunday. It rhymes. It works. Make sure not to run off the edges here. And locking up the rear brakes. So you get white puffs of smoke, black puffs of smoke on the acceleration. Usually you see the black puff of smoke coming out when they hard accelerate hard out of a corner. And yesterday, while Jimmy was here sitting with me side by side in the commentator booth here, we were thinking that there's a lot of cars going to be taken out. Well, guess what happened? As I speak, we have a lot of Dukes of Hazzard action going on right here. And one Wise already stuck in the gravel. He has definitely lowered his vehicle. It has sunk in, pun intended. I was about to say, not even a lap yet. Your tires are still cold. What are you doing? That's a rookie mistake. It's like swinging the back end of your truck. And that is going to cause an SC to come out right on the first lap. Not good. These trucks are carrying speeds of well over 190 kph, some hitting 201 to 211, such as truck number 53 from Boromed. But of course, all this hoo-ha brings along the safety car because of the cold tires. The light weight in the back of the flatbed, or the truck bed, I should say, not flatbed. They're not hauling anything on the back end of a vehicle there. And so everybody's got to just chill out a bit. Take a chill pill. Thailand Super Pickup. Here's the replay. Wise gets a little bit too wise for his sake and oversteers into a corner. I guess he loses it. He lost it going into a corner. Oversteers, tries to correct it before hitting the corner, and then ends up tagging. Luckily, the tag did not involve the other car, so the other truck, I should say, and therefore was able to keep on going. Chayapon Chanakit is now with a question mark as to what will happen here. We cut back to another replay. Well, as the safety car does go around the track here, nobody's going to be surpassing anybody right now. Current positions as we speak: Supercon in first, Wutipat in second, and nobody is touching the that car yet here, that truck here, for Chayapon in the number 66. Well, I was really excited to see this series unfold, but I just didn't expect it for it to unfold that quick within the first lap. And when the marshals or the safety crew is already touching the car, that means that thing's a no-go. Now this is the brand new truck we were talking about. Brand new interior, brand new everything. And there's you look at the floor, how clean it is. You can have dinner off of that. Not a scratch. Usually these trucks or cars on the inside line or inside shot will look all scratched up. You know, the paint needs to be retouched here and there. But you can tell these are new trucks. And I'm not even going to look at the sector time or the lap time now because they're moseying around like driving Miss Daisy here, following the pace car, the safety car. Top 4 right there, Supercon, Wutipat, and Poroben and Surachai. Meanwhile, Kittipong way back there in the number 18, 28 Chai Wat. And Ponganot in the number 6 car in 7th position. Udichai is somewhere in there with the number 69 in 8th, and Kitisak in 9th position in 55 machine. Safety car lights will be out this lap as deemed by the officials. That's good to know because I don't want to sit through this boringly and get bored out of my wits for the next 10 laps. We want to make use of this racetrack, don't we? Yes, we do. Lights will be go blinkety blink out, and here we go, safety car in this lap, and everybody should be heeding to this and getting ready for go on the mashing on the go pedal. And momentarily, those lights, those safety lights on top of the Camry should be turned off shortly. Maybe right before, you know, turn 9, or he heads out and ducks into safety row for the pit section. Ah, there they go. Bye-bye, Camry. I heard a rumor. I'm not sure if it's a rumor or not, but I heard that in Japan they're going to sort of like not use the Camry anymore, keeping it for the worldwide audience though. They wanted to move on, but then again, Japan is, you know, the space is not a lot, so a lot of cars. When I went to Japan, they used a lot of those cars that are like small boxes, N cars or K cars. So size is, we're living in a world where big cars is getting to be quite cumbersome to handle these days, unless of course you get the property or the garage space or the parking space for it, or if you really need it in terms of a big family. So that's interesting. Just a little tidbit. Just something I read. Okay, safety cars coming in, and all cars getting ready to gun their engines. Here we go. Ooh, black soot from the back. Yeah, be careful. Don't want to get flagged for that. Okay. I believe Supercon is still up there in the ranks. Wutipat and Poromen and Surachai still up there in the 1, 2, 3, 4. Top 5 drivers. Kittipong in 5th, number 18. And they're duking it out here between Supercon and Wutipat. Wutipat now edges up in front with the number 98. But hey, let's take it back. Why don't you? Supercon about to take it back. No, he doesn't. He gets closed in the face with the door in the back end here. But oh, wait a minute. Comes on the inside line and makes a comeback. Number 4 edges back up again. Supercar, but not yet on the straightaway. Takes it back again. Woody Pot. And to confirm that, he goes first into the corner. Goes a little bit too wide, but still keeping the edge of the line. Contacted with the tire patch from Hankook. Sip of that hot tea does me wonders. Okay, see how my voice changed? Sip some tea. Thailand Super Pickup, Class D2, Class C. Ooh, slip and slide already? We've only done 2 laps after clearing the yellow flag. Going a little fierce here. Look at all that error. Supposed to go in from the outside to the apex, then back out again. Now, if you don't take that driving line, you risk losing a lot of speed going into the corners. But you got to give credit to them. It is a long vehicle, long wheelbase, hard to turn. Not a lot of weight in the back where the traction does matter and causes a lot of slippage. Plus, they got to keep a mind on borders and track limits and smoke. Oh, somebody goes way slippity-doo out. Almost ends up on the gravel. Thought it was initial D for a second. Right at turn 12, too. Woody Pot still in the lead there. Oh, 26. Looks like is giving up there. Gets out of the truck already. Tatsanai is down now by 14th position. Is forget about it right now. That's what he is. Forget about it. Ooh. Clips something right off the back there. There was contact right there. Something's right now hanging off the back end of the 18. What is he dragging? And with what is he dragging it with? A thread? Oh no, that is the taillights. Taillights hooked on. It looks like an eye that fell out of its socket. That's kind of dangerous. That could eject at any time. Therefore, the SE must come out again. Man, I described that like a horror film, didn't I? Can't help it. I'm about to make my next movie. Another horror flick. So the number 18 machine, Kittipong, loses a rear tail light on the left. And here comes the Popo. Safety car. Just to make sure everything comes down to a slower pace. But nobody's gonna change any positions here. So 18 still gets to be in second position. Woody Pot still in first with the number 98. Number 4 is Supercon in third, and Chai Watt in fourth position with the number 28. Somehow, when it's parked like this, it does look very grand, like a commercial here. But no, that was not intentional, obviously. 26 ran right into the sidelines there. And by the way, 89 still parked in pit row, 89. All right, let's see how they do this. Put on the tow hook onto the tow strap. And mosey on along the way. Sorry, but bye-bye. Tatsanai manhandling the steering wheel behind that truck, gets pulled off and away. Hopefully the safety car will be able to come in shortly, because it doesn't seem to be like a very hard to do issue with the truck pulling another truck off the track. Doesn't seem to be too complex to fix. So I'm just gonna not worry about sector times right now. We're following safety car. And yes, you're reading it right. 7 laps left to go. Everything seems all quiet now on the Buriram front. Okay, finally, safety car lights out this lap as deemed by officials. So I guess we're ready for another start here. Everybody is now equalized. In other words, any gappage should be now kept to a minimum. Let's see what they do. Safety car about to leave the track. Camry goes bye-bye. And here they come round the track bend. And, oh, on the gas pedal, really hard. Slippity-doo-dah-day, woody pot. Loses the back end just a bit on an oversteer coming out of turn 12. And they're off again. I think I saw a piece of taillight just loose from truck number 18, Giripong. I don't know if that caught onto anybody else's grill or anything, but we have another truck coming to a standstill again. Let me just look at the back here. Yeah, it's confirmed that taillight is not there anymore. He's been dragging that thing for so long. It had to give. Question is, did it give into anybody else's vehicle? Giripong running, I guess, with less weight. Oh, here you go. 67 gets pulled off and into pit road. Samnuk. And look how they power out. One powers out without black smoke. The other, number 18, powers out and has plenty of black smoke. You might has to go and think about it as to what is the difference. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and drop us a comment on the YouTube channel and on the Facebook channel as well. Don't forget ThailandSuperSeries.net is there for your viewing pleasure as well, to keep up the times and the scheduling of what's to come, including the Bang San beach race, beach town race. It's a city track. FIA Grade 3 certified, by the way. And before we head on over to the support races in Singapore and Sepang, Malaysia, later on. Oh, a spin out. That's this is Delco's. Quick replay to recap a spin out on the blue truck there. Let's see what happened. It is what it is. A lot of delay here in the computer room here. Some of the images could not get here in time. Let me check the replay once again. It looked like a tap near miss with Gittipong, by the way. Here we have a shot of the third position here, Supercard in the 4 truck in third position. Earlier on, I did ask Jimmy, with all the Chevrolets on track, and since Chevrolet isn't really in Thailand anymore, where are they getting the parts to service? And AC Delco is one of the answer, I guess. Most likely a lot of Isuzus here, though. One of the top brands here in Thailand, as well as Toyota. There's 28 for you. Ooh, another one. Doesn't bite the dust, but close. Had to be parked off onto the side here. Incident at turn 3 is now under investigation. That's Spinaroo. 4 laps left to go, folks. Day progresses, 4 laps left to go. The sun is starting to dip now, bringing much needed cool weather to the stomping grounds here in Buriram for all these racers. The cooler it is, the better for, well, comfort conditions within these hot cabins. Too cold, and then you run the risk of spitting out because the tires need to be in nominal optimal conditions and temperatures. For Ahmed, climbing up the ranks, number 53, currently now in 6th position. Dropping down a notch though is the number 6 machine, dropping down into 5th position. Smoke. Careful. See a lot of shouting going on. I wonder where that shouting's coming from. Number 18 makes it back out into battle. Incident turn 3, no further actions. Okay. So everybody's breathing a sigh of relief, I bet. Getting involved. Passing by. Here we go. The number 4 gets surpassed here. Subagon. 28 now, Chai Wat leading Supercon. Woody Pot in the front. These 3 trucks seem to be stacked up together. Chai Wat, Supercon, and Poromet. Number 53 seems to be throwing the truck around quite hard there, though, Poromet. As you can see, throwing it into the corner, but it looks like he's trying to get through traffic, and look at it, he swings the rear end out just a bit before going to a corner. I wonder why he does that. swing and a miss though, because every time you swing the car around, you lose ground. Now, Supergon seems to be having something in his radiator. Ooh, slide drift though. What a show. Blocks traffic. Almost gets hit in the process. That's going to make the instant replay. Got to get moving though. Don't want to stay there. That's very dangerous to sit there. 53 makes it out alive there. Two laps left to go, and I think these trucks are losing traction now after sliding so much, carrying a lot of weight, by the way. Number 53 pushes forward, but down in 8th position. Porame not happy. In the middle of the pack. Used to be a leader up there, 90.06. Overtaking under yellow is currently under investigation, by the way. Well, 98. Sorry, right there. 98. Woody Pot in the lead. No problem. With only 2 laps left to go, I guess all eyes are on him now. Schaeffler. And it's no time to showboat either. Here's the final lap. Schaeffler, truck number 98, is in the lead for so long, doesn't have to worry about Porabed or Supercon. Meanwhile, the 6 truck, Ponganon, sort of uses the whole track width right there. Number 53 gets a drive-through penalty, overtaking under yellow flag at turn 12. So 53, Porabed, he's going to have to take the ultimate penalty, drive-through penalty, and on the final lap, you know what that means. That's just going to put him way back there, down by 7th or 8th position. And that must be a bummer. 53's got to bite the bullet, so to speak, and go in. But it's the final lap, so how are they going to go in? That is a question I had asked Jimmy earlier, actually, and Jimmy said, well, if they don't have a chance to go in and they were issued a drive-through penalty when it was too late to go in on the final lap, obviously, they might get docked with some time added to their racing, which in this case might be, I don't know, 5 to 10 seconds. We'll wait and see, though. Number 98, easy peasy. And the reason why I say easy peasy because he's leading by 8.3 seconds for the gappage. Porabed in the 53 is behind, way behind. He already has his hazard signs on saying, I'm happy as can be. Ooh, showboating drifting. Last but not least, but takes the checker flag. And the fan clubs there are happy for the win. Congratulations. Porabed goes for 2nd. See if anybody's going to showboat anymore. 3rd should be number 6 here. Yes. Takes it for 3rd position. 4th would be Supercon. And that ends the shot for Division 2. Are those rookies? Super Pickup. Thailand Super Pickup. D2. Just completed. Stay tuned for official results, highlights, and words from our sponsors before we drop it down a notch to something a little bit more high-end here. GTC Supercar for Race 2, 12 laps, about to get underway. Coming up shortly We'll be right back.
ไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness